What does this take 5 now? That is looking smooth so far. It's not great. Man, it is not great. Low, late. Yeah, okay, let's just do more of this shit here. Yeah, it's not looking super here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm tuning up the bus, as it were. Probably not the best of ideas to do this right now, but alright, let's see. Boy. Here I am just sitting here not doing anything. Okay, well. I mean, what are the numbers really making that big of a deal? You know what? We can just fully get rid of those if needed. Hold on, it's trying, but I'm curious if I've just got the wrong, well, hold on. Nope. Nope, that is it. Alright. Okay. You know, that's just gonna have to be good enough, I think. I can fiddle with this for another hour, or I can get 45 miles down the road, or something like that. And, you know, I've already turned off Twitch things and what have you, so we're just going to make that a thing, hopefully. You know, it's not too bad now. We'll see if it evens itself out or gets any worse. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to see it. Alright. Oh, right. And get the audio. Halfway tempted to do it, you know, in the wrong... Yeah. Oh, right. There's a horn. I gotta avoid that. Alright, cool. 30 minutes, all kinds of setup, and nowhere close to the goal, and now there's a hair in my frickin' thing. Alright, and just very carefully... It's not looking great. Alright. Yeah, make sure we don't fall off again. And I wonder if that is... look at me going back to tinkering again. Yeah, that's just... Alright, back again. You know, I might just be overthinking this, which is typical. Yeah, no, this is definitely an overthinking this, and not getting in the Chrimbus spirit of just kind of getting it done and over with, and who really cares. Like, this is just the biggest shitpost anyway. Alright, that being said, I'm going to just make sure that that's out, and we're not overloading anything, even though we're basically down to nothing. Whatever. I just don't get it. I had perfect recording settings, and now I just don't. Is there any way of making it better? Well, you know, you might as well just put on the setting up there. Is this just a year where I'm gonna have to deal with the stuttering? It might just have to be that kind of a year. I don't know. Look at me, I've opened the settings again. I told myself I wouldn't. Is it possible that I'm just being stupid and could, like, not ruin everything? And it's not spiking the CPU or anything, right? Yeah, it's just being wacky. I don't even. Oh wait, is it spiking the GPU? Oh. How in the world? Okay, that's. Okay, that's new. That's an 80, 98 right there. Let's see. Aha, okay. Yeah, the GPU is not spiked when it's off on the... Okay. How have I already maxed out a fucking 2080 over here? Yeah, this is a 2080 Super, ain't that bad. Okay, and then we check the GPU. We go in. Yeah, it's just 3D spiking up. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why is there already a spammer in chat? Okay, anyway, that's super. Alright, why is the GPU... Yeah, what's all using the GPU here? Let's do a sort by GPU and see if we got anything else. Cramming things up. Okay, well... Yeah, part of that is Firefox, and that is maybe my mistake there. Desert Bus just really likes to eat up all the GPU once it's focused on. Alright, let's do... Yeah, that is a... How in the world did I... Okay. Well... is my... There's a question. Do I just have a... You just turn down the refresh rate, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, there's not much else to do on that. Okay, that might actually have done it. Was I really just... Yeah, nope, we're at 90 instead of 98. That is probably going to keep things smooth. Smooth enough. You know what? Fuck it. We're good. I think we got some of this back. Oh, boy. Alright. Remind me to go do much more of this later, but for now, we've got an 8-hour shit post that we're now like 5 hours late to. Good gravy, did I really want to start this at 2? Okay. And then tab back in. We're not going to have the sounds of the everything. Alright. Oh, right. I didn't tab back in, and that's why it's still at... No, it's still... hold on. Is it still at a... Yeah, okay. Hold on. It was hovering... Cool. 90 instead of 98. Excellent. Alright. Other than closing a few things and making sure I've got a... Alright. Man. Well... Other than like 15 things going wrong there, let's continue. Yeah, I keep hitting that. Alright, hold on. Let's continue, but I'm going to turn one more thing on because now that I had the one spammer, I'm like, maybe something else is going to occur. So let's put this on. Yeah, that's still, alright, that's still keeping it together. Alright, close that, close that. Right. Okay. That can go away, that can go away. Whew, boy, just all the things all at the same time. Alright, and then that can get over there. I really should have set this up earlier. Alright, and last but not least, we try not to hit the horn again. Great. Excellent. And hopefully all of that will just deal with itself. Alright. I have leaned too far forward in my seat. I'm gonna keep hitting the everything.
United States with 3 armies. Mark defended with 1 army. Trent rolled 5, 5, and 4. Mark rolled 1. Mark lost 1 army. Trent moved 3 armies into Quebec. Trent ended his attack and drew a card.
Is this a game of diplomacy?
Trent did not fortify. Turn 15. Mark. Mark received 3 armies for occupying 9 territories, 6 armies for trading in 3 cards, and 2 armies for trading in North Africa. Mark placed 2 armies.
This is new. What the hell?
2 armies in Northern Europe, and 7 armies in East Africa. Mark attacked Egypt from East Africa with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 5, 2, and 2. Trent rolled 6 and 1. Mark lost 1 army, and Trent lost 1 army. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 5, 1, and 1. Trent rolled 6. Mark lost 1 army. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 5, 3, and 2. Trent rolled 4. Trent lost 1 army. Mark moved 10 armies into Egypt. Mark attacked Middle East from Egypt with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 6, 5, and 1. Leon rolled 5 and 3. Leon lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 1, and 1. Leon rolled 5 and 3. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies.
I have to imagine the like 3 gigs that go into this is just that audio file.
Rolled 4 and 4. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark
Riveting though.
attack with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 5, 5, and 3.
Oh, it could be
Leon
procedurally
rolled
generated.
5 and 5. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark attacked Great Britain from Northern Europe with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 3, and 1. Trent rolled 6 and 1. Mark lost 1 army, and Trent lost 1 army. Mark attacked Great Britain from Scandinavia with 1 army. Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 6. Trent rolled 4. Trent lost 1 army. Mark moved into Great Britain with 1 army. Mark attacked Southern Europe from Northern Europe with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 4, 2, and 1. Trent rolled 6 and 4. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark attacked Middle East from Egypt with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 5, 2, and 1. Leon rolled 6 and 5. Mark lost 2 armies.
This has to be procedurally
Mark
generated.
attacked Southern Europe from North Africa with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 3, and 2. Trent rolled 3 and 3. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 6, 5, and 4. Trent rolled 3 and 2. Trent lost 2 armies. Mark moved 4
I don't think this is
armies
diplomacy. This might be
Southern
risk.
Europe. Mark ended his attack and drew a card. Mark fortified by moving 1 army from Northern Europe to Ukraine. Turn 16. Leon. Leon received 4 armies for occupying 12 territories, 7 armies for controlling Asia, 8 armies for trading in 3 cards, and 2 armies for trading in Irkutsk. Leon placed 2 armies in Irkutsk, 1 army in Kamchatka, 4 armies in Siam, 8 armies in Middle East, 5 armies in Afghanistan, and 1 army in Ural. Leon attacked East Africa from Middle East with 3 armies. Mark defended with 1 army. Leon rolled 6, 3, and 2. Mark rolled 3. Mark lost 1 army. Leon moved 3 armies into East Africa.
Mark,
Leon
Trent, and
ended his
Leon.
attack
Okay, there's
and
3
drew a card.
players.
Leon fortified by moving 2 armies from East Africa to Middle East. Turn 17. Garth.
Who's Garth?
Moved 3 armies for occupying 10 territories, 2 armies for controlling South America, and 2 armies for controlling Australia.
Oh, he's in Oceania. He's that person.
And 3 armies in Brazil.
Oh?
Garth attacked North Africa from Brazil with 3 armies.
You
Garth
could
defended
oh.
with 1 army.
Wait, you can do that?
Garth rolled 6, 4, and 1. Mark rolled 5. Mark lost 1 army. Garth moved 7 armies into North Africa. Garth ended his attack and drew a card. Garth did not fortify. Turn 18. Trent. Trent received 3 armies for occupying 8 territories, and 10 armies for trading in 3 cards. Trent placed 1 army in Alaska, 4 armies in Central America, and 8 armies in Quebec. Trent attacked Greenland from Quebec with 3 armies. Mark defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 5, 3, and 3. Mark rolled 6 and 6. Trent lost 2 armies.
10 miles,
Trent
yay.
continued the attack with 3 armies.
35 more of those to go.
2 armies. Trent rolled 3, 2, and 1. Mark rolled 3 and 3. Trent lost 2 armies. Trent continued the attack with 3 armies. Mark defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 6, 4, and 1. Mark rolled 5 and 4. Mark lost 1 army and and Trent lost 1 army. Trent continued the attack with 3 armies. Mark defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 4, 2, and 1. Mark rolled 6 and 3. Trent lost 2 armies. Trent ended his attack. Trent did not fortify. Turn 19. Mark. Mark received 3 armies for occupying 10 territories and 5 armies for controlling Europe. Mark placed 3 armies in Egypt, 3 armies in Western Europe, 1 army in Southern Europe, and 1 army in Ukraine. Mark attacked East Africa from Egypt with 3 armies. Leon defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 5, 4, and 2. Leon rolled 3.
God, ain't the future
Leon
great?
lost 1 army. Mark moved 3 armies into East Africa. Mark ended his attack and drew a card. Mark fortified by moving 2 armies from East Africa to Egypt. Turn 20. Leon. Leon received 4 armies for occupying 12 territories and 7 armies for controlling Asia. Leon placed 11 armies in Siam. Leon attacked Indonesia from Siam with 3 armies. Garth defended with 2 armies. Leon rolled 5, 4, and 3. Garth rolled 4 and 1. Garth lost 2 armies. Leon continued the attack with 3 armies. Garth defended with 2 armies. Leon rolled 4, 4, and 4. Garth rolled 4 and 3. Leon lost 1 army, and Garth lost 1 army. Leon continued the attack with 3 armies. Garth defended with 2 armies. Leon rolled.
What did Leon roll? Why would you do this? I thought you were procedurally generated and could just go on forever.
And welcome to Origami with Kim. Today,
Well,
we'll be making a paper crane. I hope you have fun with this, as it can
yeah.
be an interesting hobby or something to do in your spare time.
Alright. A quick thing. I just wanted to switch up a little thing. And I guess listen to origami.
That is completely square and suggested sizes of 4x4, 6x6, or 8x8. Alternate sizes include 3x3, 5x5, 7x7, and 9x9. The first thing you will want to do is to turn your paper with one end facing toward.
Okay, almost. I have to do... yeah, something like
Small
that.
diamond if you are standing behind home plate.
It ain't great, but it's working.
Take the top
Kinda.
part of the paper and pull it directly down to the bottom corner. Create a crease line just strong enough that you can see it, but not so strong as to rip the paper.
Cool. Now I got a better view of the chat that I
Grab
think
the
is only on my
corner of
end.
the paper and match it to the right corner of the paper and create another crease as we mentioned before. We should note here that this can also be done by matching the bottom to the top and the right to the left if you want to reverse the way in which it was done. Whichever is comfortable for you is the best to do. Now open your paper back up. You'll now want to turn your paper so it makes a square. Take the top portion of the paper and fold down to the bottom portion, making a crease again. Now open the paper. Take the left portion of the paper and fold across to the right portion of the paper. As I stated before, this can be done top to bottom or bottom to top, left to right or right to left. The choice is up to you.
I'm gonna be here till 2 a.m. This isn't great.
Fold your paper. At this point, you'll have a paper with many creases in it. What you want to do is to fold the top corner of the paper down to the bottom while folding in the left and right. When you're done, you'll have a piece of paper that resembles a kite. When you have a paper that resembles a kite, bring the right corner of the top flap into the middle crease. It will make it so that the lower right edge of the line lines up with the crease, as so. Fold down the top corner to make the crease lie along the horizontal line created by your first step. This will create a triangle inside your paper. Now, you want to unfold the last 3 folds. It's very important that you unfold the last 3 folds and no more than 3. After you do this, you'll return to having a square with an opening that faces down. You want to fold the bottom corner of the square up along the horizontal crease from the previous steps to the top corner. Reverse the 2 creases on the upper flap by folding it in the opposite direction that it naturally folds. This may feel unnatural, which is okay.
Which is okay.
You'll now bring the outer edges of the paper into the middle and flatten it. This creates a diamond shape that looks much like the diamonds used in the original Land of the Lost.
What?
Turn the paper over, rewind this tape, and repeat steps 6 through 9.
You're on the radio, but okay.
If you're not done with that, please take more time.
Should have gotten some paper.
If you still need more time, feel free to pause the tape and hit play when you're ready. Good. I'm glad we're together on this. Now fold the outer edges of the diamond to the middle of the crease. Next, you'll want to fold the right flap over to the left, kind of like you'd turn a page in a book. Good job. Now turn over the shape and repeat on this side. Then fold the right flap to the left again. We'll give you a moment to get caught up. If you're not caught up at this point, please feel free to pause the tape and hit play when you're ready. Good work. We're almost there.
No, we are not.
Fold the bottom tip of the flap up to the top corner, turn over, and repeat on the other side. Fold the right flap over to the left. Again, do notice as you turn the page of a book. Now, turn over and repeat on the back. Now the head and tail are nestled between what will become the wings. Isn't that interesting?
This. Alright. Yeah.
Create the head, fold the wings down so that they are perpendicular to the body. Now you'll see the head and tail coming out. The head can be made by simply folding the tip down. The tail can also be folded down for a slightly more festive look, although it is suggested that the tail be folded much further down than the head. Now pull the head and tail out so that they line up with the outer edge of the body. At this point, you can fold the wings out to both the left and the right. You will also see a hole in the bottom of the crane. This allows you to blow into the hole and blow up your crane for a fun 3D look. And that is how you make a paper crane.
Riveting. I could have sworn it was just the Hillary Clinton thing in the Penn and Teller interview, and then it just cut off or did whatever it's doing right here. But apparently, if you sit around for an hour, you get someone's game of Risk.
Next, on Origami with Kim, we will make a jumping frog. This may be slightly more advanced than the other paper crane.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
It uses a different sized paper.
God damn, Kim, fuck me up with some of this origami. Let's go.
First, you want to start with a rectangular sheet of paper. This can be done by using a paper that is 2x2 on top and bottom, but 6x6 on left and right, commonly referred to as 2x6. Other sided paper can be used, such as 3x7, 4x8, or even 5x9. The main purpose of this paper is that it must be rectangular.
No.
Step 1. Place your paper with the long sides, the 6x6 sides, moving away from you. So you will have a 2x2 side next to you and at the furthest point away.
Someone's doing something back there.
By folding the paper in half, left to right. You'll want to press down and create a crease, but not so strong as to rip the paper. Once you're done with this, fold your paper back open so that you can see your crease. Again, this can be done left to right or right to left, depending on your personal preference. Now, looking at your paper from a triangle, grab
What in the world is he doing back there? He's just going nuts.
and fold evenly down to the left side of the page. Please note, this will not go down to the bottom left of the page since we're working with a triangle but not a square. If it was a square, it would match up evenly. This will not. Create a crease along your new fold line, following the instructions for creating a crease from step 1. Open your paper and
do the same with the other corner.
Well,
Again,
short-lived
these
friend.
corners are interchangeable, so feel free to have some fun with it and make it your own by doing whichever corner you'd like to do first. Now, open up your paper. Looking at your triangle, you will see you have 3 lines, one going from left to right, one going from top to bottom, and a third one going from right to left. As you look at these lines,
34 more to go.
intersect at a point in the middle of the page left to right, but in the top third of the page going top to bottom. You will take the top of your paper and move it down to create a 4th crease intersecting that center point. Like in our last step, this will not go all the way down to the bottom of your page, but will roughly fold over a third of the page to cover up the second third, leaving a bottom third open.
Really should get, we'll get 30 miles and then check things. I gotta get some distance here.
Looking at your
It's already been an hour.
triangle with many intersecting lines, you will take the line we just created on the left and right side and pull that in to the center, moving down the page. When you do so, this will give you a piece of paper that looks somewhat like a house, with a bottom third of the page as a single block and a triangle above it with paper folded on the inside. I'll give you a moment, if you don't have this look, to go back and try the first few steps again. If you need more time, feel free to pause this tape here, rewind as necessary, and play again. Good. Now, fold the uppermost triangles up to the top point. You will then fold the sides into the center line. When you're done, this will give you a look of a triangle on top of 2 pillars. Now fold the bottom of the paper towards the end until it sits in the center of the top diamond. Once again, we have a piece of paper that looks somewhat like a house. Now fold the same part, the house part, bends downwards in half. Turn it over and your jumping frog is finished. You will be able to pull down his arms in front and simply tap on his buttocks to make him jump.
Grim. Oh yeah, I messed that up bad. Chrimbus. It is just Chrimbus. Apparently. Alright, I'm going to do a quick, let's see, a quick check of some systems just to see. Could be worse, could be better. this could be. You know, it could just be fine. I don't think anything else. Also, let's go ahead and switch this to the AFK thing, because I think setup is done if necessary, but, yeah, no, this is just, I don't know. I gotta deal with the silence for a while, although I am sitting in, at least, it's not 5 yet. Boy, where did that come from? Actually, you know, we'll make this like a full thing. Something went down the wrong pipe. There, way to give you like a little bit of. Well, yeah, if I put it there. Yeah, alright, perfect. Okay. Alright, hopefully that is, that part's over. I should have left the riveting entertainment on. Oh no. Oh no, I missed the last bit of the,
1415
Oh no.
26535 8979 32384 626 4338 32795 0288 4197
Really?
69399 375 105 8209 749 445 9230
I'm starting to see why I didn't get this far.
164 06 28620
Thought he was gonna pause there for a second, but alright.
0 3 4 8 2 5 3 4 2 1 1 7 0 679 814
Oh, he just takes big breaths before. Oh my god.
282306 647 093 844 609 550 5822 31725 359 40 81 1284 8111 74 502 8410 270193 852 1105 559.
How long are these radio programs? Go back to the origami guy.
9549303
Man, at least the game of Risk, I could, like, imagine the map and be like, oh, goddamn, Vorthax is taking out, I'm trying to even remember the names, and I really can't. My thoughts are being drowned out by pi.
3165 2712
I think that were those clicks like he's on a computer and just clicking to the next page.
66923460348 6104542 664821 33 93 60 72 60 249 127 372 4587 0066 0631
Man, I still got something in the throat, and I don't know how to deal with that.
17488 15209209628
At least not without stopping everything again, but I might just have to.
436
Such a shame I'll miss pi being read aloud on the radio.
3600113305305488.
He's getting into a cadence. Look at him go. Damn.
2138414 6951941 511 609 433057270365575 959 195 30921 8611 7389193 26117 93105 118548074 623 799 627 495 673 518 857 527 2489 122 793 8183001 94912
94912?
733-624-4065 664-308-601 excuse me 664-308-6021 3949
He made a mistake.
395 22473 71907 0217988609 4370277 53921717623 176 75238 467 4818 46766 940 513 200 8127 1452 635 608 277 85771342757 78960917363 717-872-146 84409 012249 534-30146 549-585-37105 079-2279-68 925-892-354 201-9956 11212 90219 608640344 18159 81362 977 477 13099 6051 8707 2113499 9999 83729 780-499-510-597-317328160963185
5.
502 445-94553 469-083 026-425-223-0825 33-4468-5035 261-93-118-817 101 000 3137 838 75 28865 875 3208 3814 206 17 177 669 147 30359 825 349 04 287 554 687 7311 595 628 63 882 35 378 759 375 1957781 8577 805 3217 122 68 066 13001
Hey, speaking of 300, that's the 30-mile marker right there. 33 more 10-mile segments to go.
164 2019898 0952572201 06548586327 886593615 33818 27968 23030 19520
3
0
0
1
1
8
8
5
5 2
9 6 8
nt
9
nt
9 5
nt
7
mm
7
mm mm
3
mm
6
mm
2
mm
2
mm
5 9
Pow.
9
4
4
mm
1
mm
3
mm
8
it's getting just rhythmic.
2
You can drop a beat to
4
this.
9 7 2 1 7 7 5 2 8 479.
Ah, I broke the regularity.
15155748572424454.
I think you're here to just fill the time, man. I don't know if reading them any faster is going to be all that helpful.
54637 46493 93192 5506 0400 9277 0167 1139 009 8488 240 128 583 035 63707 66014 47101 81942.
Jesus, it's only been 2 miles.
9611989 46767833744 9448255397747 268471 04047 53464 62080466 84259 06949 12933 13677 0289 89 152104 475216205 6966 02405 803 815 0193 5112533 824300 35586
I don't know why the audio peaks make me giggle just a little.
024 749 964 732 639 141 1992 726.
The various intonations and cadences just make me pity the poor person who sat down to do this.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
67
Ooh, it's 7.
8253
A blunder, to be sure.
163600934 172164121 199245863150302861829745551 7067.
Was that a 1?
49838505 945
945.
586926995699092 721 079 75093 029 55321 165344987 202 75596 023 648 066 54499 119 18347 9775 3566 3698074 2654 25278 62551 818 4757. Excuse me, 41757.
How do you screw up that bad? What?
289.
You got 3 numbers ahead of yourself. Had to go back and add a 4.
777 27938 000
It's a lot of sevens.
16470606. Excuse me, 0016.
Ooh, forgot the one. Gotta put that in there.
491921732217.
It ain't pie without it.
477. 2350141441973 6. 86.
It's just the...
54.
I'm expecting it to break out into like a dog racing announcer over a low quality radio, just be like, and it's 1157352
55.
coming down the route. It is
213.
213.
4757 4184 94684.
There could be some showmanship here, and I'm just waiting for it to happen anytime the audio gets a little too... Ooh, 2332. Got two of them in there.
39414 333 4547 762 4168 625 189 835 6948 556209921922218422725 502-542-5688-767-179-049 460-16534-668-049-88627 232-791-786 0857-843-8382 796-797-668-14541000953
Eight.
8837
Yeah.
636 0950680064 225-125 205-11739 298489 608-412-886-269-456042-419-65285
36 miles, I think now, or 37. A tenth of the way there. Something like that, yeah.
039194 9450471237137 8696-095 63643 7197-287-467-7646 575-396-2413890-865-832-6.
Man, this always feels like a mistake in the first couple hours.
339-047-80275.
Uh, 25 and... Have we done it? Have we made it past? Yeah. Pie Man is gone. Mm. Man, look at all that dead air. Let's try to scratch the nose and not crash the bus. With all of 0 people in it. We did have the friend earlier, but he is gone now. I don't know, get to 40 and... The fatigue is real today, and that might be the 4 hours of sleep I was able to get. But this seems like a low energy activity. Just make sure you stay on the road, and I don't know, worst case scenario, the new year doesn't come in. Yeah, it's when the radio just kind of cuts off like this that makes me think, nah, there can't be anything left. And then, then there was the Risk game and all kinds of other. I might just leave it on the whole time. I think other years I kind of made my own music and entertainment, kind of. I was gonna wait until maybe. Is it really already 7? If I've been going for 2 hours and did I really start at 5? Man, I meant to start at 2. And then real life got in the way for an hour. Then I actually sat down to like clean the room and get the VR set up at 3, and I guess it took me 2 hours. Took me maybe an hour to put that together, and then another hour to fiddle with settings and get to where I'm at right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good gravy, it's already 7. Okay, well, in 6 minutes, maybe. Yeah, I don't think this comes through on the thing that I've put on the stream and the Twitch and the eventual recording, so I'm just gonna be like staring down at the floor where I have put a clock. An out-of-game, like, real-world clock. Like, I got the hour 41 right there, but cross-referencing that with the actual time makes me realize how late I started. Like most years. I think I'm going to be going until like 4 a.m. Assuming I don't take any breaks, which I'm going to. I don't think we can, like, hope for a crash to get out of the software crash. I think last year proved that bus crashes must be ridden out all the way back and then put all the way forward. Unless it's like bullshit, I think if the controllers bug out or there's like a clear, I don't know. The rules change every year. This is a game of Calvin Ball underneath it all. Wow, is the radio just not gonna give me anything? Seems like that's a no. Man, how much can I loosen this headset? I have to wonder. I'm always gonna get that pressing feeling at the front of the forehead just because, there's a screen being pressed there to make sure it doesn't fall off my face. We passed 40, right? So 32 more 10-mile segments to go. Ooh, and we're about to come up on 1 hour of driving, which is to say, the bus goes at 45 miles per hour, so it's taken me about an hour and we'll call it 50 minutes to get an hour down the road. Yay, technical difficulties that are probably still going on in the background. We're not there yet. There's still 3 more miles. And you can knock down the box and the trolley back there, but no, let's not weave dangerously down a road. What is trying to get through on the radio? It's a garbled sound, but a song, but I'm kind of curious as to what song it could be. If any. Alright, one more mile, and then I'm gonna do more adjustments and maybe grab a sugar snack, because this is... The fatigue is already starting to get me, and that's usually not a great sign. I did eat today, that's good. I'm thinking between... No, it's... The headset has gotten too uncomfortable. The answer is as soon as it's 45 on the nose. 0.2 of a mile, come on. You could probably start hitting the brakes right now if I needed to. Okay. It has taken 1 hour and 48 minutes to get 1 hour into this. And oh boy, is this always a slog. Alright, let's see. One of the controllers needs to loosen just a bit. And the headset writ large needs to just barely hang in there. I don't want to give myself a tension headache. Alright. And yeah, definitely that sugar snack or something. That is coming through.
Thank you for tuning in to KDBL-FM, your source for the latest in Desert Bus legally mining documentation. Strap yourself in, because this one's coming in real hot and mandatory. Today we've got a classic jam for you. This chart-topping
God. Sorry. I didn't even get halfway onto the break and they're reading the goddamn EULA.
Please read this EULA carefully. If you do not agree...
Oh, it is a shame. I think I'm double broadcasting though, and I gotta get a preview. Yep, alright. Let's do another audio test.
States Company, Gearbox Software, LLC, licensor.
Yeah, that ain't super. That is a little bit of doubling up of some things. And that's... Yeah, that ain't super. That is a little bit of doubling up of some things. Alright, I guess there's two ways to do this. Switch mic back to the Yeti, which I should probably do. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's see. Alright, first things first. Let's just put this in my lap or something. Alright, second thing second is... switch the TeamSpeak over to there. And then the... audio over to there. Okay. Now we have a different mic, which probably means we need to adjust some of the desktop levels too. And well, I'm just gonna make the noises here. Adjust that over there. Oh, that's it. Can't see the bass anymore. Okay, that is... we'll see how that do. Ah, wait a minute. I still have the stream in the background, don't I? Yep. Alright, but that is fine, I think. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and see if we're double broadcasting again.
Patents, titles, computer codes, audio-visual effects, games, characters, character
Hmm, could be worse. Could be worse, could be better. Well.
And applicable laws and treaties throughout the world. The software may not be copied, reproduced, or distributed in any manner or medium, in whole or in part, without prior written consent from licensor. Any persons copying, reproducing, or distributing all or any portion of the software in any manner or medium will be willfully violating the copyright laws and may be subject to civil and criminal penalties in the U.S. and their country of origin. Be advised that U.S. copyright violations are subject to statutory penalties. Software contains certain licensed material for which other licensors may also assert their rights against you in the event of any violation of this agreement. All rights not expressly granted under this agreement are reserved by licensor and, as applicable, its licensors. License conditions! You agree not to commercially exploit the software or any assets in the game, distribute, lease, license, sell, rent, or otherwise transfer or assign the software or any copies of the software without the express prior written consent of licensor or as expressly set forth
EULA! Copy the software, or any part thereof, other than as set forth here. Make any copy of the software available on a network for use or download by multiple users, except as otherwise specifically authorized under this EULA! Use or install the software or permit others to do the same on a network for online use or on more than one computer or gaming unit at the same time. Copy the software without authorization onto a hard drive or other storage device in order to bypass the requirement to run the software from the included CD-ROM or DVD-ROM. Use or copy the software at a computer gaming center or any other location-based site. Reverse engineer, decompile, disassemble, display, perform, prepare derivative works based on or otherwise modify the software in whole or in part. Remove or modify any proprietary notices, marks, or labels contained on or within the software. Restrict or inhibit any other authorized user from using and enjoying any online features of the software. Cheat or utilize and enjoying any online spider or other program in connection with any online features of the software. Violate any terms, policies, licenses, or code of conduct for any online features of the software. Or transport, export, or re-export directly or indirectly into any country forbidden to receive the software by any U.S. export laws or regulations, or U.S. economic sanctions, or otherwise violate any laws or regulations or the laws of the country in which the software was obtained, which may be amended from time to time. Access to special features and or services, including digital copies, software download, redemption of a unique serial code, registration of the software, membership in a third-party service and or membership in a licensor service, including acceptance of related terms and policies, may be required to activate the software. Access digital copies of the software, or access certain unlockable, downloadable, online, or other special content, service. Controls, counters, serial numbers, and or other security devices designed to prevent the unauthorized access.
Also, holy shit, this dude and him reading legal documents.
Any violations of this agreement. Licensor reserves the right to monitor use of the software as licensor deems appropriate. He may not interfere.
Ah, this dude's cool though.
Or attempt to disable or circumvent such.
It's a shame that I'm doing other things and can't exactly hear him right now, but yeah, we'll almost get back to it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. guess you're on the wrong audio device. Give me a second. I don't even know which one that is. That looks like one of my TVs. Alright, try again. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, there we go.
So how have things been going?
Well, I guess I will find out. Although I'm doing a thing. Hold on. Yeah, kind of an hour into it and realizing that the radio has more than just that one Penn and Teller interview at the very beginning of it. I'm also trying to modulate my audio so I can hear things appropriately because the motors are kind of loud. Alright, let's see. Volume mixer. Let's just make sure all of that is where that needs to be.
Are free to be used by licensor and other authorized users.
Yeah, probably just gonna turn that way down.
By users. Such or by license and should not be described after.
Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I think I have bought myself the rest of the day, which is saying something because I think at this point I'm going to be going till at least 3, maybe longer.
Website must be your original
But, you know, I know what I'm getting into. Let's see, and hopefully even though the fact that I'm here and in TeamSpeak, I don't get doubled up too bad. I'm asking for trouble later, but, you know, might as well. There we go. Okay.
such as a third-party gaming platform or social network third party, or an account of licensor or a licensor, as set forth in the software documentation. If you do not maintain such accounts, then certain features of the software may not operate or may cease to function properly, either in whole or in part. The software may also require a software specific to your account licensor or a licensor created for your account in order to access the software and its functionality and features. Your user account login may be associated with a third party. You are responsible for all use and security of your user account and any third party accounts that you choose to access when you utilize the software. Software store terms is EULA, and the provision of the software through any software store are subject to the additional terms and conditions set forth in or required by the applicable software store and where applicable and uses of the license.
Well, what are you doing?
Applicable terms and conditions are incorporated herein by
I was playing,
licensor is not
what was it
responsible
called?
or liable
Green Vault
any
for
third
a
party
few hours.
charges or other charges
Apparently, 7.
transactions and software.
Gotcha.
All such
And I
transactions are
stopped,
administered
walked
by
around,
software,
stretched, and
not
then I was
licensed.
like, okay,
Licensor expressly
zone out for a
disclaims
bit.
for any such
And then you got on.
transactions.
I'm like, okay.
That your sole
Yeah, hey, you need another. Actually, yeah, no, I'm at the 45 mile marker. So, yeah, 7 hours. There we go.
at a software store may not have an obligation to furnish any maintenance or support services
Oh boy, 7 hours plus, yeah, four.
To the maximum extent permitted by applicable law, software store shall have no other warranty obligation whatsoever.
Well, I mean, I've set myself up to be a captive audience, so
Product liability and failure to perform
it's either whatever you've got, or quite literally, the radio is playing the software EULA for this game,
are governed by this agreement.
or at least the standard Gearbox one.
Why not just pull up an auto or book from Audible?
You know, if I were smart, I might have like put one of those. Would have found one of those and maybe gotten it queued up or something like that. Instead, yesterday I just completely reinstalled Windows because I have been meaning to go through all my backups and like actually clean up the computer. So I went and did that. Moved the Windows partition onto a 2 terabyte NVMe instead of whatever I was using previous.
Okay.
And doing the good kind of maintenance. But all of my stuff is on a. Even if I had a, because I think I'm trying to remember what Mal tried to get me to listen to. Um, yeah, shoot, there was that one series of books that he keeps bringing up because it's got a fun magic system, and I think he just kind of sent the audio. Say again.
Would it is the author Brandon Sanderson, or because that's what I would suggest.
I can't remember. I can barely remember the title. All I know is that it's sitting somewhere on my side hard drive that currently isn't plugged in and has about 1.5 TB of all of the data of all of my previous backups.
All right. Do you know anything about the magic system itself for that?
For all of the for all the compliments being paid to that, I can't really remember anything about it. If it was mentioned or if I looked it up, just no.
Okay.
I feel like it had a really generic fantasy name, like Magicians or something.
Okay.
If I weren't driving a bus right now, I'd be halfway tempted to go like on the Mal server and just kind of check the files there and see if it's just sitting around. But like I could put something together for myself, or I could just keep driving.
You're most likely going to keep driving and then put it off until next year.
Yeah.
Whereas you'll then repeat the same mistakes as last year.
Oh yeah. I've actually made more mistakes this year than last year because I can't figure.
Meaning your high score.
Well, I'm trying to. Actually, that's a good question. If the initial video encoding and codec screwiness is better or worse of a mistake than putting it off until the 31st and basically finishing the run right before the new year. Like, this is supposed to happen before January 1st. Because you gotta, it's the new, you gotta bring in the new year on a bus through 8 hours of the desert. Um,
You said you're driving right now, right?
yes.
And you're how many hours in?
I am technically 50 miles down the road and 2 hours in. The bus goes at 45 miles per hour.
Okay. I think you're going to finish before January 1st.
Yeah, but like last year was I think I started it like late on the 30th. Got maybe 4 hours down the road. Wait, did I? No, hold on. No, I think I started on the 31st got up bright, early, bushy tailed, maybe like 8 o'clock, and then by noon I had crashed the bus like 3 hours into it, and then just kind of sat there dejected for 3 hours as the bus got towed all the way back. So I guess one of my rules is if I crash the bus, I have to ride it all the way back before I can begin again. Yeah, that went from a like, okay, 8 hours and then I'll be done by 6 o'clock and we'll be, good to go celebrate the new year, to more like 18 hours, and oh man, did cut photo, not quite a photo finish, but still like 30 minutes before the new year. So hopefully I don't make those mistakes again. But this,
Still time to make mistakes.
yeah, yeah. The guy reading the EULA is just like, indemnities. I mean, there's worse ways of getting people to read or understand an EULA, and if you gotta put it on a radio station and read it to the players, I guess that works.
In no event will licensor be liable for special, incidental, or consequential damages resulting from possession, use, or malfunction of the software, including, but not limited to, damages to property, loss of goodwill, computer failure or malfunction, and, to the extent permitted by law, damages for personal injuries, property damage, or lost profits, or punitive damages from any causes of action arising out of or related to this agreement or the software, whether arising in tort, including negligence, contract, strict liability, or otherwise, whether or not licensor has been advised of the possibility of such damages. In no event shall licensor's liability for all damages, except as required by applicable law, exceed the actual price
Why the
paid
fuck
by
did he
you
say applicable instead of applicable?
In no event shall licensor's liability exceed
Guy on the radio on the bus reading out the EULA is pronouncing things wrong on purpose.
shall not be applicable solely to
He
the
just said applicable.
any specific
You did not have to say applicable.
warranty is prohibited by any federal, state, or municipal law, which cannot be preempted. This warranty gives you specific legal rights, and you may have other rights that vary from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. We do not and cannot control the flow of data to or from our network and other portions of the internet. Wireless software and documentation have been developed entirely at private expense and are provided as commercial computer software or restricted computer software. Use, duplication, or disclosure by the U.S. government or a U.S. government subcontractor, subject to the restrictions set forth in subparagraph C1 2 of the Rights to Technical Data and Computer Software clauses in Parts 252.227-701 or as set forth in subparagraph C1 and 2 of the Commercial Computer Software Restricted Rights clauses at Part 52.227-19 as applicable. Contractor slash manufacturer is licensor at the location listed. Equitable remedies. Hereby agree that if the terms of this EULA are not specifically referred to, licensor will be irreparably damaged, and therefore agree that licensor shall be entitled, without bond or other security for damages, to appropriate equitable remedies with respect to this EULA, including temporary and permanent injunctive relief, in addition to any other available remedies. Dispute resolution. This agreement shall be exclusively governed by and constructed in accordance with the laws of the state of Texas, notwithstanding its choice of law rules, or any and all legal disputes involving the terms of this agreement. You agree to submit to the exclusive jurisdiction of the state and federal courts sitting in Collin County, Texas, and waive any jurisdictional venue or inconvenient form objections to such courts. You also agree to attempt in good faith to resolve any claim or dispute with the company before commencing arbitration. Any claim or dispute notice regarding the online service must be sent via email to dispute@gearboxsoftware.com, as well as by U.S. mail to Gearbox Software LLC, Field Apartment, Arbitration Place 5757, Main Street, Suite 500, Frisco, Texas 752. It must contain a written statement accurately setting forth 1. Your name, address, contact information. 2. Your email address. 3. All facts giving rise to the claim or dispute. And 4. The relief you seek. You and the company further agree as follows. 1. Any claim and must contain a written statement setting forth 1. Your name, address, contact number, 2. Your email address, 3. All facts giving rise to the dispute, and 4. The dispute. Notice of company dispute with will be sent to your registered email address and by U.S. mail to the known candidates. Binding arbitration! If you live in the United States, you and the company agree that if you and the company do not resolve any dispute by informal negotiation under paragraph B above, any effort to resolve this dispute will be conducted exclusively by binding arbitration in accordance with the arbitration procedures in paragraph G below. You understand and acknowledge that by opting to use the licensed work or the site, you are agreeing to binding arbitration, which forfeits any rights you may have to litigate or participate in as a party or class member all disputes in court before a judge or jury. Instead, you understand and agree that all disputes will be resolved before a neutral arbitrator whose award decision will be binding and final, except for a limited right of appeal under the Federal Arbitration Act. Any court with jurisdiction over the parties may enforce the arbitrator's award. The only disputes not covered by this agreement to negotiate informally and arbitrate are disputes enforcing, protecting, or concerning the validity of any of the company or any of your or the company's licensors' intellectual property rights. Small claim topsy. Notwithstanding paragraph D, you may also have the right to litigate any dispute regarding your use of license words or the site in small claims court, subject to satisfying all requirements of the small claims court, including any limitations on jurisdiction and the disputed amount at issue. N. Class action waiver. You and the company agree that any proceedings to resolve or litigate any dispute, whether in arbitration, in court, or otherwise, will be conducted solely on an individual basis, and that neither you nor company will seek to have Now, you are authorized to use the licensed words for the site. Other than paragraph F, i.e. class action waiver, is found to be illegal or unenforceable, that provision shall be limited minimum extent necessary so that this agreement shall otherwise remain in full force and effect. M. Survival. The provisions of this section will survive termination of this agreement and the provision of the online services, license works, and the site. Taxes and expenses. You shall be responsible for and shall pay and shall indemnify and hold harmless licensor and any and all of its partners, affiliates, officers, directors, and employees against all taxes, duties, and levies of any kind imposed by any government entity with respect to the transaction contemplated under this EULA, including interest and penalties thereon, exclusive of taxes on licensors' net income, irrespective of whether included in any invoice sent to you at any time by licensor. You shall provide copies of any and all exemption certificates to licensure if you are entitled to any exemption. All expenses and costs incurred by you in connection with your activities hereunder, if any, are your sole responsibility. You are not entitled to reimbursement from licensor for any expenses, and will hold licensor harmless therefrom. Terms of service! All access to and use of the software is subject to this EULA. The applicable software documentation licenses terms of service at www.gearboxsoftware.com/terms-of-service and licensors privacy policy www.gearboxsoftware.com/privacy. And licensor relating to use of the software and related services and products and supersede and replace any prior agreements between you and licensor. Governing law! The EULA shall be construed without regard to conflicts or choice of law principles under the laws of the state of Texas, as such laws apply to agreements between Texas residents entered into and to be performed within Texas, except as governed by federal law. Accordingly, the rising out of this EULA. If you have any questions concerning this EULA, you may contact us in writing at privacy@gearboxsoftware.com. It's over. It's over. Hey, thank you for tuning in to KDBL FM, your source for the latest in desert bus legally binding documentation. If you accept the terms of service, please press the Egyptian hieroglyphic for yes on your numeric keypad. If you have not pressed the Egyptian hieroglyphic for yes on your numeric keypad within 5 seconds, the end of your license agreement will repeat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oop, hey there.
And it's a movie about just giant worms.
Wasn't it a sci-fi original movie?
I don't think it was a sci-fi original. It might have been, but I don't think so. It's
Oh, I remember when sci-fi changed their name to sci-fi with a Y. I'm like, God damn it.
Siffy. Also, I think I put you all onto the correct output, and I can hear you now, and that's good.
yay.
Hey, we.
But the question is, do you actually want to hear us?
Yes, because I'm currently playing Desert Bus, and it's either that or whatever the hell the radio comes on, and the last hour has been the Gearbox Software EULA.
Alternatively,
Is
you
it?
could just read random fan fictions.
Isn't the point of Desert Bus to be like completely mind-numbingly insane, making in the membrane?
I guess. But yeah, no, I mean, you got the captive audience. This is not the first time that I've been stuck in a car with people as they, read things to me that I'm otherwise not really in a position to go against.
So how long have you been running this year?
2 hours, 37 minutes?
So you just started.
Yeah, approximately. What am I, 63 miles down the road? So a sixth of the way there. I am behind schedule.
Oh, and you're doing the VR version, so
Yep.
Always doing the VR
you're
version,
going to
like,
get some permanent VR marks on your face.
I've loosened the headset enough that I think it. I don't know. I've done this however many years in the past. I don't think it. Well, we'll see.
that reminds me, I still haven't
You'll be a
actually,
raccoon for a couple days.
I still haven't actually gotten a build for my VR computer that I
Really?
100% I'm okay with.
Yeah, the last one had a couple of like minor issues just with the. I don't know. I thought you were overpaying on memory, but apparently there aren't that many. I mean, there's things.
Memory's fine if you overpay or not. It's not usually you don't usually overpay that much for memory.
Yeah, memory is one of those things you can actually skimp out on just a little bit because, like, you can spend an extra $200 on memory and get like,
And forget to turn on the memory management mode or whatever it's called.
that's one thing. I was gonna say even your best memory managements are only giving you like what 5% better performance, just like in the few places where memory performance actually matters. Get the
Well,
volume you
I
need,
remember
and the speed doesn't really matter.
I remember my last build. I forgot to turn it on, and I'm like, why is my memory only working at this speed?
Yeah, I think the memory that I just installed because I apparently need 32 gigs near constantly, but um, no, what did I do? yeah, just I put a couple more in there, and for whatever reason, the motherboard is like, ah, yes, I will take this 1866 and run it at 1600 for funsies.
Yeah. I would say the other place you can skip out on a little bit is your motherboard, because the differences between a low-end motherboard and a high-end motherboard that support the same chipset is stupid usually.
Yeah, um, yeah, and I guess it just depends on how often you want to upgrade it. I think the only time that I didn't regret overpaying for a motherboard is actually the one that I'm still using because I think they manufactured that motherboard in 2014 and it has an M2 slot that I'm currently using for like a decent hard drive right now in an NVMe. And yeah, the M2 slot was invented in 2013, so, I got that early adopter thing in there. But making sure that all the extra all the extra flashy bits, and I mean that in both senses of the word flashy, because I could have had a very hard time flashing that BIOS last night. Yeah, I think I did do that whole system rebuild yesterday. Right before Desert Bus, because I play things very fast and very loose. Um, but yeah, no, that made the flashing really easy, and like, yeah, if you're in a position where you're going to be upgrading often enough that the differences in your motherboard's drivers are actually going to make a difference, then yeah, maybe spending a little extra. But for most uses, I'd say you could skimp out on it, especially if you're not planning on upgrading all that much.
I will say the one part that you don't skip out on is the power supply.
Nope. I think, yeah, the two things I say you don't skimp out on are a good case and a good power supply. Because if you actually buy those appropriately, they will last you a decently long time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I bought a really nice case, but I ended up really hating it. It
Ah,
has tempered glass every side except for the back, basically, and it is a pain to clean.
ah.
And the airflow probably isn't that great either.
I was about to say, I think the glass pane on mine faces away from me, and when I had a different desk arrangement, I was still going through my RBG all the things phase. I think I
I think
actually.
when I build my next computer, I'm going to be like one of those people. You know what? I think I've grown out of side panels. Why do I need a side panel? It's not like I ever invite anyone over to see my computer.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm not in college and in a dorm anymore. No one's gonna be impressed by the Christmas lights I've strung up inside the case. That was a fun year, though.
There's something about building aesthetically, but at some point it just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, you're all white or all of one color board or build, not board. What the hell is the radio playing? Sorry, I think someone's just squeaking a rubber ducky at me right now, and I honestly don't know what to make of it. But yeah, no. You're basically, if you're buying on color, then you're getting overpriced and underperforming things because someone put a piece of plastic on it that's just the right color. And even then, how do you make sure that like all your yellows match up or whatever you're doing?
I I kind of like if I did build for aesthetics, I would actually build one of those like sleeper units, the ones that like the Vine Detective people were doing a while
Hmm.
back. The ones that look like the beige old towers of yore.
Ah, gotcha. I think I'm aware of the wood grain subset of those people.
Hey, wood grain is cool.
Oh no. What was that? An '80s thing? I think the 30-year cycle of fashion or what's fashionable might be coming back around on that. Ugh, I kind of hope not. Then
I
again,
kind
it
of
would
miss
match Noctua's, so I ain't gonna be 100% against it.
I kind of miss my childhood bedroom where it was like wood panel walls. It was like super 80s, like there's wood paneling everywhere.
Some wood paneling is better than I don't know. There's a kind of wood paneling that I like, but it's more. I'm trying to remember what you call that. It's a bit more to. I don't know. At some point, I got to go back into the Sims and go through all like the wallpapers and wall adornments and be like, that's the aesthetic because I don't know how to describe it.
I just remember before moving out, I of that childhood home, I carved my name in Japanese into that wall somewhere up high where it would probably be found like months later.
Huh.
God, I was an asshole. I'm still an asshole, but I can regret my previous assholeness.
Yeah, that's something. I don't know if it's much, but it's something. I don't know. I'm 3 hours in a desert bus and we're talking about wood paneling. Wow. We've definitely upgraded on the riveting conversation from sitting in silence listening to an EULA to, how would you side panel a house? I don't. Okay, now if we're gonna go on aesthetics for a moment there, don't mix your brick and your vinyl siding. Pick one or the other. I don't know why that bothers me on houses so much.
I, I don't like the brick look.
Like
Like
I,
the brick look just makes me think of school, and I had the normal antisocial loner nerd fucking bullshit school experiences, so it doesn't bring back happiness.
huh? Yeah, weird. Now that I think about it, my school was also single story tin roof, all brick, basically just squares. Maybe not actually a tin roof, but like a flat roof. There was no bezel or any or whatever you call that when the roof actually like I don't know. No roof tiles, just like flat something. Did I ever get up on that roof?
Yeah. Well, my
Maybe
high
once.
school no longer exists.
Ah,
It basically about 4 years after I graduated, they moved to a new campus and a new name. So it's basically not the same school anymore. It essentially is not the same school anymore. They have the same people, but whatever.
right.
But and like 4 years after that, they completely demolished the site, and now it's this residential like apartment.
Huh.
So my high school doesn't exist anymore. So whenever like I have to like, what high school did you go to? I kind of have to lie and say the new one, and it's like, but stop.
You don't look that young. Uh, there was one high school, well, building, I should say, because I think it used to be a high school back in the 70s, and then was abandoned for a while, but it's now an art museum. And now that I think about how that school looks a lot better than the one I went to. Like, 3 stories, not as big of a footprint, but nice like semicircular staircase at the front of it. Like it looks good as an art museum. Uh, And you never think there was you never think it was a high school just because I think they took out all the walls where the classrooms would be, and now they're just like larger galleries. But I guess they throw up the fake walls when they need to. But
Well, my high school was small enough that the clique I belonged to was the miscellaneous clique. So
ah, yeah, good old miscellany.
I was the tech geek. There was the weeb. There was the D&D kid. Uh, basically every fucking social outcast group, but like in one.
Yeah, it's
We were too small of a school to have a proper outcast clique.
yeah. I was gonna say I think I had 70 in my class. I'm trying to remember how big the school was in general, but less than 1,000.
Yeah, there
But
was about
it was a K through 12 though, so I don't know. I've seen a couple of schools that are like, yeah, 2,000 and it's 5th through 8th grade.
yeah, we had about 60 or 70 in my final class year. I think it, it was 400, uh, about 400 students, like 100 for each level.
Gotcha. Hmm.
Semi preppy because actually technically though it was an interesting school experience because about 60% of the student because it's private school 60% of the population of the school basically crossed the border every day from Mexico to attend our school.
Huh.
It, I was definitely in the minority for being a white kid.
I am trying to think of where the schools that do that are, because I went to not high school but elementary school in Harris County, but I don't know. I don't know
Mine
how
was in
wide. Well, I don't know. It's Houston, so you're in the middle of a metro area, but
Yeah, mine was Imperial Beach, which is very southern San Diego, so like five
ah,
minutes from the border. It was
gotcha.
a Catholic high school.
I guess a quick reminder: things are being recorded for posterity, so maybe don't try and completely dox yourself, or remind me at 2 hours and 53 minutes I need to bleep some things.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't live there anymore, and fuck it.
Eh, it's data. Try not to give away anything you don't want to, but yeah, who knows? I actually don't know. Okay, one, did that stream like die because it was having issues like 2 hours ago? Or,
No, I'm watching the stream right now, and you're still on, Atlee.
okay, I probably should have done some audio mixing, especially with like people in a team speak and trying to. But nope, I haven't done any of that. Also, can
Yeah,
you see? I'm gonna hold my hand out real quick. Can you see the? I'm pretty sure you can't, but there's like a little Twitch chat on the back of my right hand.
nope, I cannot see it. Though there might be lag. I see like you're holding up like a yellow mirror type of thing. It looks.
Yeah, it's the speedometer. Actually, I don't know why the speedometer's on a stick like that, but
It looks. It looks like
So you can hold it up. It's so you can hold
It
it up
looks like a. It, it
the
looks like
window
you.
and how fast you're going.
45 miles. Like it, I think it's still just 45 miles per hour. Okay, at least we're at 76 miles. That's progress. That's not just starting anymore. That's a ways down the road. That's not 2 hours down the road, nor three. It's
Wait, so I have a question. Do those speed strips or those out of lane strips actually work?
yes, they do rumble, and I try to get
Oh,
in
okay.
them. Yeah, there is. I'm trying to remember. I think the last time I like really got into, well, except for the times that I have crashed, the last time I really got into one, I was basically just having a micro sleep incident. And it's funny when those wake you up.
Well, that's what they're for.
Yep.
Like, hey, idiot, you probably should have went into a motel a while ago.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah. A little bit of a noise feedback and definitely a vibration in the controllers. Let's just put that back to where it needs to be. No more risks, just in the center of the very empty road now.
Yeah, I saw you were traveling the yellow line. You still are traveling yellow. How
I'm
dare you? You
I
oncoming
am
traffic.
one, I can only go 45 miles per hour, so, screw anyone who's even trying to get on this road right now. Two, I don't see anybody. And three, um, the game likes to put I think like randomized value on how like far the bus goes to the right, so you do have to like constantly steer, and you get the most. I think you get the most wiggle room in the middle of the road.
But but the traffic law. Well, that's
Cool.
not a passing lane.
Yes. Yeah, one, I am in a passing lane, and two, the cops want to pull me over, let them.
The 73rd of School of the Air will be on you as
We
rating you all, or as some know it, thinking you all, one of the few military actions which Australian soldiers have fought and lost, the other notably being the Vietnam War. This war was fought between
Remember, if
large
the
herd
cops pull you over
moose,
and they have you
which is a
towed,
large flightless bird,
you'll have to start
came to
over.
Australia, and
Yeah.
that'd be an
former soldiers,
interesting
military
addition to
friends,
the
and
game.
military
You
prisoners
have to obey all the traffic
had
laws.
to be transported.
I. That might be
You're
too
not able to
much. I don't
For a little
know.
bit of context,
You're already not able to speed.
the soldiers
that's
were
that's just
forced
that's more the mechanics of the bus more than an intention to go over, because like I don't know, this is what, Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas. I'm pretty sure the speed limit's 80 out here.
for a long
What
time
would be fun to see
managed to
is
defend the
maybe
coast.
3 hours
However,
in,
as the Great
or
Depression
a few hours in,
Yeah,
if
3 hours
you're able
in.
to look,
discovered that they would
yeah, if
not
you're
have
able to look behind
enough
the bus, you just see
funds
an endless line of
for their
cars.
and
uh,
during this time they were limited
y'all are in a
to
passing lane.
finding
Go
transport
around. Go around.
as the government
Uh,
promised that they would provide some
You're
form of
blocking the middle. You're driving in the middle of the road.
uh, many
uh,
They can't
soldiers
pass.
realized that this was an opportunity for them, and they went and bought cheap land in Western Australia.
And they don't want to get into the accident that will send them back to the
And
start.
no one does. Man.
they also
Now I
invested
have to
much of
wonder:
the
is
money
this a tax
promised
subsidized trip?
and
Because
planted
since you don't have any
this was their way
passengers,
in the subsidy, which the
what
military
what would be the problem?
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Alright, hold on.
Hold on. Have you considered charging the car?
No,
Nope,
I'm just
not
wondering.
yet.
Oh,
I got a break with the phone going off.
nutrient content of the soil.
no, it's
And the Australian soil in particular
anyone who
has
just loads the
many
game, enjoys
hard
Terminal's game,
sandstone areas which are
is a
almost
passenger.
entirely devoid of
That's all.
nutrient content or moisture of any kind.
The bus is on a schedule. It's got to keep to that schedule, or else what is the bus?
As such, the farmers
Off schedule.
had very little yield on their wheat, and those that did had invested a lot more money than they were anticipating to
Oh no,
get
the
their
driver
crops
keeps
to grow.
blacking out.
During the end of the 1930s,
The driver's on a
1930
phone
era,
call.
and he didn't pull off, so he's blocking the road. Oh no.
Much of the land bought by the farmers was in this inland region. And
You know, I haven't
given
really
the
played
large amounts of water that
Lost
the
Ark
farmers
in a
had
while.
imported and cultivated,
I could
the
load up the
emus
sand.
saw this region as an excellent opportunity for them to gain sustenance for the turbulent mating ahead. The mating habits of the emu are well documented in our previous lesson titled The Mating Habits of the Emu. During this time, many emus ravaged the crops of these ex-soldiers, and the soldiers petitioned their local
That's
members
right, I've got my wallet in front of me.
only to find
I can
that there was
buy
little they
that
could do.
$50
Upset with this, the soldiers formed a
with
union
the gift
and
card that was given me
sent a message to the Minister of Defense
towards
at that time,
buying the Steam
Sir
Deck.
George Pierce. As they had served in World War I, many soldier settlers were aware of the power of the Ministry of Defense in dealing with situations that required force and that often could include military assistance to civilians who were trying to establish their livelihoods in war-torn areas. Unsure how to deal with this situation, the minister sent the soldiers a large amount of food, temporary accommodation, and ammunition. Sir George Pierce also wanted to document this incidents and sent out many cinematographers in order to document the support the government was giving to the people. They thought it would be an outstanding PR exercise. Unfortunately, everyone involved underestimated the emu. Military involvement began in October of 1932. The war was conducted under command of Major Meredith of the 7th Heavy Battery of the Royal Australian Artillery.
Okay.
There were several soldiers armed with
I
Lewis
can't use a
Enfield
gift card
rifles
to buy a gift card.
and 10,000
I
rounds of
I I,
ammunition.
I could have totally died as a former
The
retail worker.
operation had to be delayed due to some rainfall,
I was given a gift card,
and this caused
like
the
one of those
emus to
Visa
scatter
gift cards, and I'm like,
over
oh
the
yeah, I
area.
could just buy
The
a
rain
Steam gift
stopped
card
in
to just turn it
November
into Steam Cash, so I
1932,
could put it towards getting my
and
Steam
troops
Deck
were
later.
deployed.
Yeah,
However,
unfortunately,
nature
when it comes to like
of
activated cards or whatever, Vincent does not like when
spreading
people use
of
the
emus, they
get
found themselves
the
outflanked by the emus.
Visa gift
The
cards
superior
for other
military
gift cards, even
knowledge
though here's the thing,
astounded and overwhelmed the
did you
soldiers
activate the Visa gift
of
card?
the 7th Heavy Battery.
It was just given to me,
On
so I don't
November 2,
even know.
the men traveled
Because if you're trying to use
where
it
some
online,
50
you may
emus
have
were
to
sighted.
actually
The birds, however, were
activate
out of range
it,
of the guns
and
that
that
they had
involves
brought.
putting in your
Local
address and
settlers
stuff
attempted to
and
herd
making an
emus
account
before
or
the ambush,
whatever.
but the birds split into smaller groups
Otherwise,
and
you can
ran
only
so
really
that
use
they
it
were
in
difficult to
stores.
target.
Yeah, I'll
Various
probably
machine
have to
guns
go
were
to a
used,
store and buy
but
a Steam gift
ineffective
card
to
there
their
and a bag of chips.
You would not be able to use it for gift cards in store because Vincent doesn't like that.
But later that same day,
Can't I just have it as
encounter a
buy a
second
bag of
drop.
chips, $50 towards
The next
gift card,
significant
and
event
my
happened 2
normal
days
money
later,
towards
where
bag of chips,
the
all in the same
major
purchase,
Meredith
so
was able
Nope.
to
everything
establish an
is
ambush
under a
near
name and
local camp.
everything.
1,000 emus were
Nope,
spotted
because
Oh.
Vincent does.
position.
Because Vincent already thought about that, and they hate you.
Had
Yeah.
trains to wait until they were in distance of their rifle. Sadly,
Guess that's one way to put
the
that.
machine gun jammed
Well,
after only 4
Vincent is
bursts.
actually pretty good
The remainder
for
scattered
uh,
before more people
for
killed
government
to the right
bureaucracy,
south of
but
the machine gun.
It makes sense. They're trying to
No
avoid
more
people
birds
trying to
were seen
scam the system in
for
any way.
the rest of that day, and the battle
the times I work at
failed to achieve its desired outcome.
unnamed blue-shirted best. I already said it.
Nearly 1,000 birds.
Computer store, whatever.
In the days
People
that
coming
followed,
in, oh, like old 65-year-old plus, like senior
there
citizens
were
coming in, and
limited
they're
access
talking on the
to
phone,
birds,
trying to buy gift cards, and it's like,
and found it
it's
difficult
some guy from India trying to like tell you that you should buy a gift card for like paying taxes or something.
6 days
No,
after the
they
first
told me to
engagement,
tell you that it's for something personal.
there had
Don't buy
been
the gift card, ma'am or sir.
2,500 rounds
They're
of
trying to scam you.
10,000 rounds of
But
ammunition
then
spent. But the number of
they
birds
never
killed
believe the people at the store. They believe the
was likely to
person
be
on the
less
phone
than
who's scamming them.
birds.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because the person on the phone has already obtained their trust.
The settlers
Meanwhile,
were
why
also
would anyone
attacking birds at this time.
consider trusting a person who
They
is a retail
had
worker?
managed to obtain
What authority
around
do you have
200
as a retail worker?
casualties. However,
Absolutely none, and that's why I'm happy I'm no longer a retail worker. Fuck the retail industry, and fuck the people that shop at stores. Just everybody in generally, because everybody has to shop at some point.
Fuck consumers. Do you need to eat to live? Go yeah.
I used to work for Sam's Club. I'm like, yo, I tell other Sam's Club employees, hey, I escaped. They laugh, but they know it's true. They laugh in that, oh god, I know what you mean.
I'm pretty sure like other stores use this term, but this is what I've heard from Best Buy. You've been promoted to customer.
Guerrilla tactics, and its unwieldy army split up into innumerable small amounts that made use of military equipment uneconomically. A crestfallen field force therefore withdrew
I walk up to meet
from
departments
combat
now,
area
I'm like,
after
yo,
about
I
a
know
month.
you're used to dealing with people like me, but I don't want to
After
say,
the
do you
withdrawal,
have any in the back?
Meredith
But,
compared the keys to Zulus. With significant
like,
striking
there's
mobility,
normally more to the conversation than just that. I normally ask them, hey, do you have any, for example,
Australia
turkeys
fled
in this
its first
size?
encounter
And
with
it's like, I know what it's like. I know I'm not even gonna bother saying the statement out loud. I know you're annoyed of hearing it.
I used to work at a very localized deli counter, and now I can't go to deli counters anymore because like I know what happens behind a deli counter and I don't like it.
and resulted in them needing to raid
You think
for supplies.
There's a restaurant I used to go to,
Farmers begged
that I used to
for
work
further
for,
support,
that
citing hot weather and the drought
has
brought
done
by the
some
heat
gross
invading their farms
things
in the thousands.
with napkins
Premier
that
of Western
customers
Australia
used.
lent his strong support.
I will
I don't want to
say
think about
there's
that.
one really gross practice that I will not say what company I used to work for did.
At this time,
But
base commander had
basically,
reported false numbers.
before we put ground meat out, we have to take a little bit of that ground meat out and test for fat content, just so we can make sure that we are following our labels properly. Has to be under 12%. And the way they test fat content is actually the burn part of that meat in a little meter device.
As a result,
And the more moisture that it has, the lower the fat content. So what we would used to do, if our fat content was like 0.5 or above the percentage, we would spit into the meat.
Huh.
Granted, this ground meat would never go out to the counter because it's just strictly used for testing, and it's away from any food preparatory stuff. But it was a way to fuck with the meter so that we didn't have to ground more lean into it, because fuck having to spend another 10 minutes or so regrinding fucking meat.
as women soldiers.
Isn't this much better conversation than
A sad time.
whatever your radio had?
I guess previously, but now there's a documentary on the Australian Emu War, so it's like it's neck and neck. The radio gets more interesting when you guys get more interesting, so it's a competition now.
By the 2nd of December.
Just remember, whenever
News reports that
you look at like ground meat at a retail place, at a grocery store or whatever, the fan content is a lie, most likely, because
It's not real,
2,500 wounded
but
has
they'll try to get close, but we rather have more fat than not, because guess what? People like fat content in their ground beef. Also, store-made ground beef is usually better than prepackaged ground beef, because usually we use trimmings from really high-quality cuts.
1948. Each time to be turned down by the government.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think most butcher shops cuts would be better than what you get in the grocery store, because there's that kind of.
there is one thing I miss from working retail, and that is the free turkey I've gotten every year close to Christmas.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's basically the only thing would be freebies.
I also had a free turkey every year from a different warehouse club store.
Oh, Costco?
It's going unnamed because that was the story about.
Said Sam's Club. The only other warehouse type store is Costco.
Isn't BJ's a wholesaler?
There's a couple other ones.
Oh, like which ones? Let's name the unnamed ones.
One moment, there's one near me actually, but it's like a southern thing.
Like
Put 'em all
big
in
box.
a list, and then the unnamed one is named.
Yeah, I was gonna say big box store or a wholesaler, because there's a subtle
It's
difference.
BJ's, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
It's
wholesaler.
BJ's.
One of our truly sad moments.
But with my non-recognition of BJ's because fuck, everybody can tell where I work, but I'm still not going to.
I don't think I've really ever cared about doxing myself. Like I should, but I don't get on people's bad side that much. To where they want to put in the effort.
Ah, there we go.
Like yeah, I get on some people's annoying side, but you know when the press starts talking like this, you're not sure who doesn't want to go to their house and mess with them.
I am, as always, your host, Dr. T. Today, radio audience.
If someone really wants to go to my house, they would meet a naked fat guy with a shotgun.
My personal
Oh boy, the best guy.
9 p.m.
Huh.
Can't wait.
Today we'll be focusing specifically on the second. Now, as you know, this word was written.
Yeah, no, about the same time y'all start that, the radio has switched to a, like, out loud description of classical music. But, like, you know, not any of the music. A.
Oh, it's like one of them like auditory description videos of like action on the screen, but not actually. It's like for the blind or whatever.
Yeah, but for music and the history of this composer, I guess. I'm trying to think of.
There's like one interesting YouTuber I forget the name of, but does the doodles on the sheet music while he explains the music. Apparently, the safety dance was deeper than what I ever thought it would have been.
Oh, cool. Have you been keeping an eye on the Star Citizen stuff?
Ah, there we go.
My thing about Star Citizen is I go back once a year, be like, ooh, new stuff, and then I let it put it back on the back burner for another year.
Our motto here
From
must
what I've
be
seen
momentous.
of the
An
salvage
informed
mechanic,
listener
it looks like it might be a
is an
little bit
informed
of fun
listener.
for
And in that spirit, you have a few short introductory
specifically
remarks.
Oh,
on
that's
when.
like the only salvaging ship.
Well, there's the second
To
one.
start, let's
Is
take
the Venture, or is it Vulture?
It well, the Venture was in trouble because like it pretty much looked like the Vulture or whatever from a
Yeah,
different
I
game.
know, but I still like to mess up on which name it was. I can't actually remember,
However,
so I always
It's
say both because everyone knows what I'm talking about, and it references an old
just underneath that
argument.
simplicity is a treasure trove of techniques.
I need to remember what the T2 variant of that mining ship is in Eve, because that'd be a funny thing to throw in there too.
And compositional restraint,
So,
as we shall see.
Actually, I'm trying to think of how many variants there were.
And this piece is a late 19th century piece, and so we can expect to see the sorts of devices that we
I'm
would
trying to
find.
think of a funny reply to this guy. Desert Bus question mark. Yes. Damn, that is a very long ride.
Oh yeah.
There is a strong
Um, yeah, and if I were on time, it would be 5 more hours, and I'm not. I have only just gotten to, I think, mile 87 out of 360.
come on, terminal, speed up.
I'm trying.
You gotta make at least one pass.
These first few measures are a means of Dvorak transitioning us into the much gentler material of this section. We begin with a brass fanfare.
Oh no, he is describing the song now. Okay, he was going through the history earlier, and now he's just like, it starts with a dramatic brass introduction, and oh my god, help. There's multiplayer, so if you download the client, and then I think to your right, you can, like, there's the punch cards in front of you if you want to drive the bus, but to the, like, I think a little bit to the right, there's like a ticket that you can take. And if you take the ticket, you can sit in the back of the bus and throw paper balls at me while I do the driving. Other than...
Is there a non-VR mode? Because I'm too lazy to set up my VR.
Yes, but I don't think you can throw the paper balls in that. However, if you can throw the paper balls in non-VR mode, let me know, because I've been trying to figure out how to do that.
One moment, let me get Steam.
So, other than fucking with the bus driver, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else fun in here. Well, I mean, there's the radio. The radio has been interesting.
Also, the paper balls. You get like one paper ball, and once it makes its way to the front of the bus, it's gone forever.
Yeah, I don't know if I can, like, pick them up and throw them back.
Double flat major chord.
And you can't move around the bus.
Oh, shoot, did I? Oh, I can't accidentally turn off the radio. Okay, that's weird.
We'll talk more about the B double flat chord. Actually, that chord will come back.
We'll talk more about the B double flat chord. Oh my god. He's just describe. Oh my god, he's just describing the song, but like, oh my. Just a measure by measure. Alright, let's see if I can. There we go. Adjust there so I don't accidentally turn off the radio, I guess. And now he's singing the... Okay.
As I said, Dvorak is a master of melody. This could be a folk song. This could be a nursery song. In fact, it features... This is interesting. As you, radio audience, well know, my wife is a researcher in music education, and she once pointed out to me that quite a few children's songs alternate between the third of a major scale and the fifth of a major scale.
Huh.
So,
Apparently, the Desert Bus VR is age restricted.
Lots of melodies starting to wake.
I love the
Huh.
game, but it's weird that for some reason it's age restricted.
Now why is it?
Well, that means there has to be something good on the radio.
I cannot quite say. I suspect
Is it
might be
actually like
easier for young voices
does
to
pull
get
stuff from the internet type of radio, or does it just like?
It is. I'm pretty sure it is made for the game because it is exclusively just like humorously boring things. I'm trying to remember.
So NPR got it.
Hey, that is a low blow if not completely accurate. That's some NPR. I don't know. Your local NPR might be better. It might be a lot worse. There's definitely a lot of NPR that's just like, hey, we're gonna talk with a scientist because honestly, as a media, we should probably do more of that. And then they just have the most dry and boring conversation about nothing for 30 minutes. And that's our podcast. Tune in next week where we do this all over again.
Something really surprising happens here. In the ninth bar, the first chord is, as we expect, one chord. The second chord, something surprising happens.
Ooh. Yeah, before I get too far off on Door Fortress, yeah. Oh boy, I've got a whole bunch of particular little nitpicks about that, and generally speaking, I like the Steam release, but they took out they took out a few too many features, and it's now like harder to play, at least in the ways that I do it.
So, Terminal, not to cause you alarm or anything, but on the right side of the bus, outside the bus, there's a suitcase that is just riding along.
Did
Sliding along with everything.
huh? Is it loose in the bus or outside of the bus?
It looks like it's outside the bus. I'm seeing it through the window.
How in the hell did I knock something? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what that guy? Okay, so hold on. Like 2.5 hours ago, there was someone in full VR who was just messing around in the back of the bus. Did they chuck that out the window?
Possibly.
I'm not aware that.
Sliding along.
Wow. I wish.
Like Gearbox,
Yeah.
actual producer.
Yep. they I think they had like a game jam week or like a 2-week game jam or something, and more than half of the people decided to put this together, and it it was good enough to publish on Steam for free.
Okay, how does one actually
Yeah.
ride?
Yeah, somewhere in there is a ticket. And then it'll put you randomly into one of the buses, and I think history made it. Oh, you can do that? I didn't know I had that.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
That's how I always joined you.
That makes more sense. Well, okay, man, I feel stupid for keeping and grabbing the tickets anytime I wanted to get onto something. Let's see.
Pays to know the bus driver. You get free ride.
In the middle of things. Let's see. Hotkey flow. I don't know. The mouse integration has been a blessing and a curse because it's great when you've got 200 bedrooms that you need to designate and you can just click and drag and they're all designated. You're done. You don't have to do anything past that. So keeping that feature while also messing up some of the hotkeys, fair trade. I'll take it. Yeah, let's see. The workshop menus too. Oh yeah, the workshop menus you can't just like go into them and then hammer a couple of hot. Yeah, you gotta click. It's more incentive to get your work order set up, honestly, at that point. Because, like, yeah, you can go into your carpenters and then just, hit 10 keys in a decently quick way and queue up 5 beds, and now you gotta, like, click it, and there's no real... I think they even just got rid of those shortcuts. but if you're building everything off of your work orders, your larger ones, and even the workshops have their own work orders, but I think that was always the case. It's a little, I don't know. There's a lot you can take, and there's a lot that could definitely be made a little bit better and be put back in.
Stop there, because a truly beautiful thing just happened. So the first
Especially civilian alerts. God damn, I need my civilian alerts back.
bar, 3 rising to 5 and 3 falling to 1. 5, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, there's two in the bus.
You heard that again on the repetition 2 bars later.
Yeah, I'm looking up like a wiki to see if there's any like actual non-VR controls for passengers, but it doesn't.
If there's a wiki for Desert Bus VR, I'm gonna be surprised.
Probably like 5 pages.
3 rising to 5 followed by 3
Uh.
falling to 1. 3 rising to 5 leaping up to 1. Higher tonic.
There is a PC gaming wiki article for Desert Bus VR.
I mean, that's sensible if it's part of a larger corpus of. Oh my god. Okay.
That just reminds me of the old copy pasta like perfect E3 PC Expo panel.
Hmm.
Now I know this is a passing lane, but you do not have the visibility to properly pass anyone up ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say for the like. I'm pretty sure it's just a hardware thing or keep the FPS up, but like, yeah, no, there really is not the visibility for passing in a bus, no less.
Also, I believe it's less than 30 minutes till sunset. Do you have your lights on?
I think they're on. Honestly, it looks like this dude turned on the parking lights and is just gonna kind of go with it. They'll flip on eventually. Yeah. And to go back onto the Dwarf Fortress tangent, I probably should not have already played 200 hours, but, you know, here I am. And, yeah, no, honestly, the visuals of the game are probably one of the best things there. Like, one, yeah, you could do your themed forts and your fun, like, dig out builds, and, you know, now more than ever, I'm probably, I gotta remember what the bright pink stuff. Oh, right, it's like rose gold. Right, I still have to make like a fortress or a dining hall that I just completely use rose gold for, just to get that like bright pink look, which might be a little duller in this version. But no, like looking at a dwarf, seeing that they don't have a helmet and being like, oh shoot, I gotta make more helmets for the military, is also just a really cool feature that honestly with the little smiley faces running around on the ASCII board was yeah, you know, really hard to get that sense of like, you know, just at a glance how people are doing. But now, you know, you can tell when half of your fort is run out of like clothes, or everyone's pants have worn off, because you can see that they are not wearing pants, and it's such a little thing. But
is that actually a problem?
I think so. In previous versions, it wasn't as much of a problem, which is why I tend to get like 5 years into a fortress and I'm like, wait a minute, why is no one wearing clothes anymore? Oh, right. I forgot to set up a cloth industry. But they will.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What a terrible predicament.
They do get annoyed at wearing tattered clothes. I do wonder if no clothes also. I think they got a mood debuff if they're wearing no clothes. I think there was a previous version where that wasn't the case though, so the
Have your character look around real quick. I want to see if your head moves.
the passenger character, I'm like, well, it is my head moving. I'm in VR.
Yeah. Well, are you looking around?
Alright, let's see if that guy's still going off on the classic music.
Alright, Phil's not responding.
Halfway through that chord, these are half notes, so 1/4 note.
Oh my god, he's still going on the classic music.
Oh, I'm hearing the Desert Bus description.
Oh. Ooh, that's a client thing, which I guess makes sense.
I'm back. I'm moving my head around.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. Yeah, the passenger heads do move. Look down. Okay. That is a thing.
We are all possessed.
For floating heads, what do you expect?
We need an old priest and a young priest.
What do you need the old priest for?
Because exorcism. The movie.
Alright, what do you need the young
Exorcist.
priest for?
Because it's the Exorcist movie. You get an old priest and a young priest.
Eh.
An exorcist apprenticeship. There's a concept. Yeah, just a journeyman exorcist. Okay, no, hold on. We're gonna go down that for. Okay, so what would be a masterpiece exorcism? Like, is it more of a doctor thing, or you're just well known in practice that is your mastery, or do you have to produce a great work of exorcism in order to become a master exorcist?
Now, is it a great work of exorcism, or is it so many survived exorcisms?
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, do you treat the exorcist as a trade craftsman or as more of like a doctor or physician? Yeah, and a happy new year to you there, Bara. Hopefully I will be done with this before then, which is typically the goal. I try to between it is Chrimbus because after the 25th and before the 1st, I try and knock one of these out every year, and you know, here we are again.
3
Me.
days later.
Don't put that evil on me. You exercise that right now. I don't care if you're just a journeyman exorcist.
It's outside the bus running alongside. It's still here.
You look through.
Evil's doing jumping jacks. What do you want? Exercising evil is just taking the evil to the gym.
I always felt in life that my glutes were never good enough.
Like that evil, you just take the evil out for a walk every now and then. Let it outside.
No, who's a good little downfall of all men? Oh, you are. No, you got a little dribble of corruption. Let me just get that for you.
Little peeping ooze on your lip. Hold on, let me grab the napkin.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the black stuff coming out of your eyes is, and honestly, if I look too far into it, it will. I don't like the things that I see in there.
Inside the eyes. The black stuff is inside the eyes. It's the blood dripping out.
Well, yeah, and it's leaking all over the place. Let's be real.
I guess there is black stuff coming out. It's mostly gaseous black that'd be coming out.
It's a little bit all of the above. It looks mostly liquid, kind of both dripping down and up. Pretty sure it sublimates somewhere. It's not a great looking pet there. Not gonna win any shows anytime soon.
You're in all the shows, mostly because of there isn't anything to compete against.
Well, I don't know.
Evil, it would probably just eliminate the rest of the competition, guaranteeing the success.
I feel like there are rules against that though.
Which the evil would happily break.
Yes, and welcome to the Evil Pet Company. What would like an evil pet show be? Okay, so like Evil agility.
Lucy's lineup. I don't know. I'm trying to think of
Is this,
things
they're putting other people through obstacle courses? I'm wondering. I don't know. The evil villain makes me think, no, you're not the one going through the obstacles. You're making other people go through the obstacles. So,
So henchman. Got it.
okay, trap laying, dungeoneering. All right, let's see. Um, evil pet show. Oh well. Alright. Pray tell, that appears to be the 100th mile, so that's good. Not quite to where I should have been at the 2 hour mark, and it's 3 hours and 30 minutes, so. Yeah, I might be here till like 6 a.m. now. Yeah, what time is it? That is 21. Alright, is there a chance that this guy is still doing the classic music? Left lane. Oh my god. He's still going note by note. Oh my god.
So I have a new favorite bucket dinner menu item that can still be considered actual dinner and not just like grabbing a bag of chips. I had some previously cooked chicken thighs, and I just shredded them. Put some pickled jalapenos, a whole lot of the wild, like the multicolored cherry tomatoes on it, pepper jack cheese slices, and put it in the air fryer.
See, I just ordered a pizza and I'm sitting here nibbling on a pizza.
That's just a chromatic downward shift. That would introduce a number of parallels. Most importantly, parallel fits between,
Well, I was about to say, I think I had a bunch of sunflower seeds, and unless I take a larger break, I think I will just think about breakfast.
No breakfast, only hunger.
Yeah. Oh well.
Only hunger with the idea of going eating something remotely decent as a reward for completing Desert Bus yet again this year.
So, is there actually a way to change seats? I don't think so, right?
Leave and come back.
Yeah, quitting out and getting back in is the best way, to my
I'm
knowledge.
sitting in the front row, so I'm not giving up the seat. Like, everyone growing up was like, oh, the back of the bus is best. I'm like, yeah, back of the bus
But I
is not
can't
as
see
bad.
anything.
Front of the bus, I have all the footroom. Literally all the footroom.
Man, I should have thought of that.
Crazy downturn low neck while you drive.
Don't you get within head pat distance, you'll know what happens. Actually, I wonder if it would black me out. Well, okay, one, I can't do too much right now because in an effort to make sure that I don't have a catastrophic controller disconnect, I have both controllers plugged into the USB. Because I've had one year where it was, an hour down the road, and then both controllers just decide, like, hey, you forgot to charge us beforehand, so goodbye. And just immediately into the out of the road.
It just likes to keep putting me back into the back seat.
Hmm.
You'll probably recognize that movement to the higher time up to the third. He had
Yeah, back to the bus with you, Quill.
Was this released after COVID? We're trying to do some social distancing.
This was released before COVID. I think COVID happened around the same time that Terminal failed to do it before New Year's.
No, I've always managed to get it before New Year's.
Okay.
Yeah, there
I
were
thought there was one time where you were like just shy or something.
just like 30 minutes on like 30 minutes before the new year. It was definitely one of those, like, I completed Desert Bus. I think completed Desert Bus. Drove like 2 minutes to a a party that I had basically just been like, yeah, no, I'll be, I got a thing to do this morning, but, I'll start it at 6, and by the time I'm done with that, I'll be right over. And then a crash happened at around noon, and then that took a while to reset. It was finish the game. It's like 11:30. Drive over, get a glass of champagne. Cheers. Sorry, couldn't make it, and just come back and pass out, basically. But that's kind of the point of the party. Everyone goes, New Year's party. You go, you stick around for the ball to drop, you linger for an hour, and that's about it.
Left the bus again, by the way.
Aha, a little closer now.
Quill's not happy about the seating arrangements.
I'm trying to think of how many seats are in there, because I'm trying to remember the last time someone played Desert Bus VR with enough people to, like, one of them big streamers where you can get 100 people in the bus. And I'm not sure if every seat is... I mean, a lot of them are, but I don't know if every seat has a, like, position that you can spawn in on.
They got even closer. I'm only 3 rows behind now.
Yay.
Re-roll, try to get to the front.
Well, do you keep it or do you risk it?
I'm gonna risk it, Tom.
There are 64 seats in the bus. I have one of the front row 4 slots.
I am actually kind of curious if it is like, 10 pre-approved spots or if all of them count.
So I learned that you actually have to exit out of the game completely to get a new seat.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't just like exit. No. I got whammy.
Yeah, I was about to say a 12 out of 64 chance that you'd get a better seat, and a much higher chance. Well, the good news is there's only like a 4 in 64 shot that you're gonna get a worse seat.
I got the worst one again. It's all the way in the back left.
Oh, I can barely tell. I gotta get in the rear view mirror. Okay, that's 3 bet. I'm starting to detect a pattern.
Yeah, I think there might be like only 4 like seats unless like there are more people on or something probably.
Try again. You won't know for sure. We need a bigger sample size.
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is the second time I got this seat.
Yeah.
And 2 times I got the last seat on the left.
Does every row have the little exit button? There's like a... Okay. Evidence that every...
Well, I don't know. I don't see any on the other seats.
Gotcha.
I think you only see yours, which that's the only one that you can't see.
You know what? I'm gonna slow down the bus and actually see if I can't like stand up and help. Cause look at me in the VR over here. I can actually move my head around and get a better angle on things. And I'll give my fingers a break because I need to not white knuckle the speedometer. Okay, yeah, there's.
Do you see the sleep thing right next to me?
Yep, I see that one. No, there isn't one in the seats across, so maybe there is a limited seating arrangement.
I think it's only visible if there's a person in that seat.
Oh, try and quit out.
Why would I do that? I'm already in the best seat.
Because you're I think the only one he can actually see.
What?
I don't want to make Terminal come all the way down the road.
Well, terminal can't move much further. It'll black terminal out.
Assumedly?
Bus that's seated
Okay.
experience.
Well, hold on. I'm going to try a thing, but first I need to put the controllers down. I was gonna say my only limitation right now is the controller's charge cables. But I think.
Pull over on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, just right in the opposite lane. Look, there's no way they can't see us if we're all the way in the way. Alright, and then make sure I don't get this caught on anything. Let's see, how far away from the seat can I... Okay. Alright, that's about the limit. Alright, so where...
Blacks you out.
Yeah. But that is all the way behind the seat. Oh, there's like a little penguin back there. Wait, what? Where did this penguin get here? Oh my god, I learn something new every year. That is nuts. How many other secrets are hidden on the bus?
Now, only you're able to grab your controller and pick up a penguin and potentially throw it at people.
Well... Okay, hold on, which... Okay, first, get back in. Okay, let me see. Alright, unplug that. Alright, come on, controller. There we go. I might need to actually move the physical chair. Let's see if I can do that. Ouch. Nope, okay. It does not look like I can interact with it, and also it's a little bit below the floor.
Oh.
Well, I could try. Okay, so, man, I can't stand all the way up. Like, if I get all the way up, I'm now probably through the bus at this point. Restroom, and there's a restroom back there?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
It's
think
not
it
like
is
a
the
bucket?
front row.
Yeah, I was about to say, like an actual restroom, or... Alright, let's see if I can actually finagle my way back into a seated position.
See if there's a restroom back there.
Alright, oh, right, and reconnect. The dude is still going. I like accidentally hit the Alright, get that. Let me charge my left hand.
Getting up to speed.
Yep. Okay, now I gotta take the thing off so I can actually see where the USB... This is supposed to be USB-C. It's... There we go, bi-directional. It's hard not to get it in. It's not...
That's what she said.
I like that I can hear the radio, but it's super staticky and very quiet from my position.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's actually off on my client, so hold on. If I do... Did that turn that off or on for you?
If I rise up the harmonic series, finally got to that octave right above that line.
And also, is it a dude talking about harmonics and octaves? Because good gravy, he has not shut up about that for...
I finally have a little segment.
Man, okay.
I haven't heard the radio when you've had it on.
Huh.
I want to write
So is it on now?
I had a bit of static. Like I hear like radio static.
Oh, it
Coming
might
in.
be in the middle between two things right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think if it's client based, then you're gonna get whatever, but I'm currently on, I guess, 3 hours and 50 minutes into it. It's minute 30 of a guy describing a piece of classical music.
Well, the luggage is still out there on the right side of the bus, by the way.
Yep, someone joined.
Someone pulled over and nobody thought to get up and grab the luggage. Whoever box
I
that is going to be really annoyed, or suitcase that is going to be really annoyed that it's got so many scuff marks.
I do like someone actually uploaded the Desert Bus VR radio OST.
Oh my God. Okay, I might need to look into that later. Honestly, the Risk game was kind of fun to listen to because, okay, yeah, it's really boring. He's just giving you the, like, turn descriptions, but, you know, you start to recognize the four players and, oh man, he's making a play for Central Europe. How's that gonna go? Why is he putting 15 different armies on Indonesia? Who? But then it just cuts out, and yeah, I thought for a second I thought it was procedurally generated, so we could, you know, be here listening to that the whole time, but nope, that was not the case. some poor some poor sap actually sat down and recorded this.
So I believe you're listening to track number 19, Classical Music Moments. 68 minutes and 56 seconds.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's 61. Someone recorded this for 70 minutes, and 2, we're only like 30 minutes into. Oh no. Holy crap. I'm surprised I never got more into the radio. I always just like heard the initial interview and then thought, oh, it's just gonna be static for the rest of the time. Let's turn it off. First time I actually left it on, and I'm trying to remember what played first because I didn't pay too much attention. But then the Risk game played, and I kind of got a little into that. And then some guys started reading off Pi, and I was less so.
This is an enharmonic shift like the one we discussed before. We were in D flat major. We could be in D flat minor, but that's an uncomfortable number of flats. You know what I mean. So instead, we'll call this.
I hate how into it this guy is, because he put, like, he's describing things, but he's also ad-libbing, like, every now and then. Oh, it's a few too flats for my comfort level. Like, really, dude?
He has an NPR like voice, so
He's got,
I'm listening to the OST.
yeah, he's got an opinion, and I think it is sincerely held. Unfortunate. But I guess if you're gonna, you know, describe a piece of classical music for 68 minutes.
There's a few things that I really like about this passage. First of all, let's talk about the harmony. It's always important. We're in C sharp minor. We're on
At
the
some point,
1
Terminal, you need to just
minor 4
entrap a group of people to just sit through the bus with you from start to finish.
You can get an achievement for that. I'm surprised no one's done that yet, considering, you know, I'm one of the few opportunities to grab that achievement, assuming all goes well. If you want to fill out your Steam rare achievements, one of these years, and I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it, because, like, I've always wanted to do 2 points. So, you know, a 1 8-hour trip is a point. So a 2-point trip is getting, you go from Tucson to Las Vegas and then Las Vegas to Tucson, and actually, like, the signs are reversed. So once you're at the end of your second point, it says, you know, next stop Tucson instead of a next stop Las Vegas.
Are you turning around?
No, I think as soon as you actually, like, pass the bus stop a little bit, like you go a bit beyond it, and then you just fade to black. Vorjak? What? How would you spell that? And if you don't mind actually, like, typing that out in the Twitch chat, if that is possible.
What are you hearing?
the name of this composer, or the name of some composer. I'm gonna say it's not Rorschach, is it? I swear there's a V in there, so I'm trying not to say Vorjak, but like that's what I hear.
That is followed by
Warjack
flat
now.
7 major chord. Well, now I'm starting to get uncomfortable. Anytime I write flat 7 major, I think something else probably happened. There may be a better
Rorschach.
The very next
Is
chord
it really Rorschach?
falling bar is an
Band.
No, there's a piece called
There's a
Rorschach.
Rorschach band. There's a Rorschach.
Oh, is the music called that?
that chord that I
Yeah, I was about to say Rorschach was the psychologist. I don't think that's a composer.
minor chord is actually better understood as a 2/7 chord. And that
Okay, now I'm kind of curious.
Music composed by Midhun
dominant chord
Makunda.
finally resolving to be on the down.
Huh.
This is only a temporary modulation. In fact, let's not even use the word modulation. I prefer to think of this as a tonicization. This is very temporary because by the very next beat, we're already departing from that resolution, or that quasi-resolution.
We're only 112 miles into this. I mean, we're coming up on the third of the way through it point, but that's 4 hours to get a third of the way through it is not a good moment.
Harmony that's just been repeatedly robbed from us back to C sharp. So that whole passage.
There's an OST. Sorry, that still hit me right now. There's an OST for this. The audio is so. Please, radio announcer, continue to apologize for your singing.
I just want to point out something that I find very interesting. There's already been a lot of play rhythmically. This has been implied by my singing, but I'll spell it out now. We begin with the triplet, typical of it. That's followed by duplets.
Well, turning your head incredibly quickly gets to be slightly entertaining. As the sound is bouncing between the left and the right side of the headset.
Oh. Oh.
When we repeat this melody, when we get to that third
Normal's just watching me have a seizure for a moment, then looks back at the road.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to driving a bus. You kind of have to keep your eyes on the road a little bit.
experience in singing these, I will give it a go.
Is there a way to tell if this guy is talking absolute bullshit, or is he like,
That's actually rhythmic.
there's, I don't know, there's too much that sounds correct, and like I don't want to.
Melody, 2 statements here in the poco, cool, also. And now arrive at one of
Are
my
you doing this for Extra Life
I
as
like to call
well?
this
Extra Life keeps going until the new year. January 1st is when the donations stop. So hey, if you got like $5-10, let me see if I can remember the spiel from
I know that it's a
shoot.
I was just looking at your stream and it's Honey Mussy Bussy.
Yeah, no, that's gonna stay up there, and I'm glad I have my
At 69.
yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna beat that anytime soon.
However, the term wasn't used as a musical term until 19.
But I mean, it goes to a good cause. We're, raising money for children's hospitals, making sure that care can be provided with.
I've definitely myself to see if I can listen to this guy clearly. It's the Ninth Symphony of Dvorak, and I do hear that V. And
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to Google flu it here.
Yeah, I'm desperately trying to not like meme this, because those are two very funny words right next to each other, but I don't want to think about them in concert. Ha.
Dvorak.
Oh.
From the New World.
Be ringing bells with some of you. This is a flat 2, and it is a flat 2 major triad that we just outlined. in first inversion. That is a very common chord. This would be our Neapolitan sixth chord. So, bass will outline Neapolitan
Then
sixth. There is a very briefly implied 5 chord at the end of the bar that is in a E sharp as our.
It's that song that goes da
Mister, you don't have to add to my misery here. Both you and the radio are now describing the music just.
Same
No,
music.
no, it's more of a beep boop bop. Beep beep boop.
Well, B sharp's not so straight.
Okay, let me unmute and undeafen your divorce.
Okay.
The A sharp might be a little strange.
It is from
I think the best
apparently
way to explain this is
Symphony
just
Number
ask
9
musicians
from the
to
New
use
World
harmonic
second
lines.
movement.
Cool.
Think of it that way.
Oh, and I got it
Yeah.
separately.
You just had to. That I'll just end the sentence there. You just had to.
Melodically,
I'm more of a fan of the DAWs and such because it's a lot
we have actually
smoother
a very
than beat boop bop.
Uh,
Mostly because beat boop bop have very pronounced ending to the song sound, whereas da 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 beep boop
Also,
bop beep
He's
boop
been
bop.
talking for over an hour about a 3-minute piece.
no.
Actually, I'm not. I think he's not talking about the whole piece because he's talking about the second movement of the piece.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know what to make of it. It's.
Terminal.
I'm halfway.
You're gonna need to cut that and just make it a secret radio of your army campaigns.
4 hours and 2 minutes. Remind me of the 2 hours and 30. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna keep track of these timestamps.
moving forward.
Make a note.
Repetition of
Where?
What? No?
I can hear the background.
Alright, so Quill,
I'm glad the radio's interesting.
to mention the terminal later in Arma to use the description of the song as a reference or as a radio in Arma.
That has to be hidden in our mod somewhere.
It's on YouTube. The whole OST for Desert Bus.
Yep.
Yeah, so make a note so you can remind Terminal for doing that for Arma.
Can you make a note to remind me to make a note?
No, I cannot. Because I have not been able to play Arma for the longest time.
I don't think that prevents you from making notes, but okay, sure.
Terminal, when was the last time I made a note?
Fair. No, fair. I don't know how the elephantine memory is going to allow you to remember the discussion that we had at 4 hours and 2 minutes into the Desert Bus of 2022, but, you know.
Terminal, it'll come up again a month from now, and it'll be a question or a conversation like, "Hey Terminal, did you ever make that radio radio notification thing?" Or
Honestly, I've been meaning to, like, find an excuse to do, like, I'm trying to think of how to describe this, because I would call it a Jellyvision, like, interstitial, which is weird, but the people who make You Don't Know Jack and the rest of the Jackbox series, they always have, like, commercials or weird interstitials between the games. Like, while the game's happening, yeah, you know, the announcer's doing their thing and they're reading you the rules and the questions, but in between games, there's either, like, a little jingle or... In most of the You Don't Know Jack games, they cut to commercial breaks, and they're always for just batshit insane products or, like, soap operas about the stupidest things ever. And I've always just wanted to make, like, you know, just, like, sit down, brainstorm some dumb things, and make little interstitials, and that could actually go for, like, you know, it could be interesting for a secret radio here or there, but, like, I don't know. I gotta learn.
whole thing. Just
Yeah, that too.
hour long of just describing a song.
I don't know how to hide that though. That's
The audio.
Yeah, because like if 3 gigs of if 3 gigs just suddenly come up on secret butt fun, people are gonna notice.
I doubt that hour of audio is going to take 3 gigs.
Well, the game is 3 gigs, and I don't think like the rest of this is all that much. So okay, 2 gigs. I'll give you 2 gigs. I think all of the assets in the rest of this game are about
No,
one ish
no.
gig.
The audio's in YouTube. All of the audio's in YouTube. You can just download it from YouTube.
I'm gonna rip it from the game. Let's get it full quality.
Alright. Well, then rip it from the game separately and then move the files that you need.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're just redoing someone else's work. If they've already done all the work, you might as well just take advantage of that. It's like, where do you think they got the audio from?
And on.
You're reinventing the wheel here, Terminal.
I don't know.
Making more work for yourself. That's how you end up in these endless cycles.
Look.
So I was slightly wrong with the last link of the piece because it's not actually the second movement. The second movement is this link, and it's 12 minutes long. But still, 17 minutes to talk about 12 minutes.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got that wrong. We go 45 miles per hour, not 60. We're at 120. Okay, hold on. So 90 miles would be the 2-hour mark. And then 90 plus 45 is 135. Okay. So we're not that far behind. I thought we just got to the 2-hour mark at 4 hours in. We're at like the... We're 4 hours in, but we're at like the 2.5, maybe 3-hour mark. That's not that bad. Okay. I keep forgetting we only go 45 miles per hour. Which is terrible, but oh well.
You have something that tells you how many miles you've gone so far?
Yes. The clock in front is hours and minutes since the start, and there's a speedometer down by the, that I'm going to try and look at on the... Or what is that? It's like a little... It's one of the tourney number things, and I think it's currently at 121 miles at the moment.
Yeah, that's a,
Odometer?
that's a mile thing. Yeah, pedometer.
I don't think we're taking steps, but close enough.
Well, it's not a barometer.
There's an odometer, and
That's the word.
I think I said odometer, but I didn't trust myself. A harmonically vague passage that we gotta plow through. Alright, dude. This has, again, this has to be...
How long was the audio for the symphony description?
so the description is 68 minutes, almost 69, unfortunately.
Hey, the lights turned on.
He didn't speak. I think he like missed it by like 12 seconds or so.
Novak's New World Symphony is 59 minutes 36 seconds, so it could just be the whole part.
No, he's just...
At the start of the radio announcement, he says specifically movement 2.
Yeah. But by the time the radio starts, he's only... I don't know if he keeps going into movement 3. I have not been paying any attention. I'm just trying to tone him out right now, but... Like, he's still going. And no, but he's describing, like, each note in detail. Like, he is describing the E sharp half diminished that then goes into a C sharp fully diminished. And then... the lower voices move down a little bit to the, like, I'm just repeating what he's saying right now, but he's going through each and every note and describing them at length. And then occasionally, he'll go back and be like, okay, we've gone through these couple of measures, let me sing it out for you. Dee-dee-dee-doo, boo-boo-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. And you can see, you can kind of hear right there, and excuse my singing, I know I'm going to keep apologizing, and he just, I don't know why that's so aggravating to me. Okay.
He probably loses his place or something. Like, oh, let me go over that again.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, the origami guy constantly apologizing, like, if you need more time, pause the... But, like, after every step, he's like, if you need more time, you can pause the tape and catch up. Sorry if I'm going a little too fast. It's alright. Origami guy was... Like, You try and follow along in your head, but I don't. Paying attention to driving and trying to imagine a piece of paper getting folded is a little much.
Can't do mental math and gymnastics while you're driving?
I can do mental math, but only like the percentage of the drive left to go kind of math. Because like right now we're at 123, which out of 360 miles, we're a third of the way there. But like a little bit about that, I'm trying to remember. It used to be I would start the drive by calculating what 1% of the ride would be, which is about 3.6 miles. Yeah, that'd be 1.6. So
So,
120 plus 3.6 miles, which we just hit 3.6 miles, means we are 34% of the way. Like, I can do that mental math, but I'm not doing topology.
I can do math, and I'm pretty good at math because I do have a math degree technically, but I
Nice.
cannot do mental math. Like I have to have the numbers written down.
I need to recommend you like a 45-page book. I think it's the like how to. I think it's just called How to Estimate or something like that. But there are some fun little tricks that you just drill into yourself, and then all of a sudden,
Like how they do the new math where they just round up or round down and then just add or subtract the difference or whatever.
kind of, yeah.
That kind of works for me, but it has to be like it takes me like
what worked for me
4 or
was
5
having
minutes
a
to like.
parent who did it in their head all the time, and then my just aspiring to be at least that good at math for a period of time in my life.
Good gravy. Are we all? We're all in the nerd cliques. Just to briefly go back to high school.
I played on the tube like a couple times
This is
about
back in
the new math, which is the math that we probably all learned in school.
this
Make
is
fun
back
of
in
it.
grade school for me.
And now we're on the new math.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the standards have gone, but they try and teach everything. Or they tried. Okay, in theory, they try and teach everything, but in practice, once I don't know, teaching's hard.
And that just like tells me like, you know what? Yeah, they should change teaching styles every so often, but and being like, but it's not the way I do it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
bullshit.
if you completely change the teaching style, well, okay, there's two things we got to look out for. One, there is the oh boy, I don't even man, why do I know so much about early learning? Okay, so there's the phonics issue, and I'm trying to remember what the other kind of. For the longest time, people thought that you just kind of memorized how words looked, but eventually we figured out and like got good scientific evidence that no, learning phonics, figuring out that the letters make sounds and the letters together make sounds, and if you can sound out parts of the word, you can then learn the rest of the word, and that's how you build the mental model of language. Like that is a better method of teaching it. Unfortunately, a lot of people didn't want to stop at the just root memorization kind of a thing because I guess that's how they learned it and they're functionally illiterate or whatever. So the compromise was, you teach a little bit of both. You make sure that the kids are getting hooked on their phonics, um, and if other methods help people learn, that's good. But the problem is that sometimes, and this is why it's called the phonics issue, sometimes those old methods are actually deleterious. You have people who are functionally illiterate because they never, for whatever reason, phonics didn't catch on with them, so the teacher decided to go with an alternate thing that is just teaching them wrong on purpose.
So that reminds me of my educational childhood, of where like I was kept being put into the stupid reading group, uh, where it's like even though I could read at a very high level, just
Hmm.
because my spelling was absolute
Ah,
garbo, they put me in the stupid group.
English being a subject, like I guess eventually gets splits off into like reading and then that kind of I don't know. It's
In my elementary school, they basically like in the English section of the class they would group people like 3 or 4 students per group,
yeah.
and then like I was put in the stupid group because even though I was really good at reading, I was really bad at spelling. And the funny thing is, and the stupidest part of this, like there being a stupid class or a stupid group of students is they gave them less spelling words to do every week. But you know what? You would think would fuck me over because my problem was spelling, so I probably needed more fucking words to learn how to spell.
That's
So
that's a weird way of putting it. Actually, I would never think like the more opportunities to get things right kind of might even out the grade. That could be a study. If I ever want to go get my master's, I might actually want to look into that.
And the words they gave me were like the easier words to learn how to spell every week, and it's like, but I need to learn how to actually catch up with the other students on how to spell because I don't like being in a stupid group. We're reading like Hop on Pop while they're reading like Tom Sawyer.
Yeah.
So I've always found myself getting put towards the special needs classes going through school. In grade school, I think I was able to skip past it in middle school.
Hmm.
No, they caught me by the end of middle school, that's right. And then high school, they also caught me towards the end of that as well.
So
Uh, but I got put towards the special needs classes.
I had
Because I
two.
didn't do my homework.
Going into high school, I was put into two English classes simultaneously. I was put into the honors English class and the retard English class.
Okay.
So I was taking both English classes at the same time.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's not a.
Of the special needs classes,
Can't remember if that word Twitch likes or not. Oh well.
every time I found myself in there, the teacher got to a point wondering why the heck I was in there, because I knew all the stuff that was being taught. I just needed to do my fucking homework.
Right.
The exact same way, history.
In the grade school, this class was one segment, or it had two teachers, so one teacher would be teaching one subject to one group of students, the other teacher would be teaching a different subject to a different, and more of a focused teaching for small groups of students, while the larger group of students was being taught one thing, and then they just get cycled around, and they had it so like there's like 3 sections in the class. I think it actually ended up being 2 separate groups being focus taught, and then one centralized section that was doing the generalized get your homework done, or get your classwork done, and if you have any free time, then you can just play around with the toys scattered about the classroom.
I was put into the special speech therapy class in elementary. Oh, that was fun. I still can't talk right, but
when I was put into the class, or the section of the class, it's like, alright, here's all the spelling and such. We're teaching you phonetics. This is how you sound out each word. And I'm like, yeah, I know all this. This is easy. Like, this means this means this. So I ended up getting put into the highest part, but I've always felt like that section was a waste. So I end up spending most of that time just while doing that. Any of the free time I had during that section, I would just spend just staring at the weekly Bible verse I had to study, because this was a Christian school as well, so I had to memorize a Bible verse for that week. After that week, I was free to forget it.
I think I only had one teacher actually understand me and my problems with ADHD in my whole 12 years of primary. And that was a geometry teacher who basically like, here, it's all the homework I'm going to assign for the year. If you do it, you don't have to pay attention in class. And guess what? I got all the homework done for the semester. And I didn't have to pay attention in the class.
Depending on, I don't know. I do like that style of teaching, though. Just, all right, here is. I'm trying to remember. I had one class in college that was basically, all right, welcome to Theory of Computing. You're going to learn how to solve the hardest possible questions that humanity can solve. It is open book, open notes, open internet, open friends. You have your final is 15 questions. One of them is impossible, and you have to prove that it's impossible to solve. I'm going to sit here and lecture about cool things otherwise. Maybe they'll help you out. Okay, like 2 lectures he did were helpful because he actually like lectured on the nature of infinity, which is kind of weird, but like, you get into the how do you take an infinite number of people and put them into the infinite hotel?
And guess what? There's also multiple types of infinity.
Yep. Yeah, because
Countably
there's
and uncountably.
um
The math class.
right, but there was 15 questions and we just had like every resource available to us and we answered all of them. So I got question number 14, which I'm pretty sure was the impossible one. But I had an answer for it, and I'm actually trying to remember what that question was too, because that was yeah.
Remember the math class in the grade school I had, or I was in, or in that special needs class. One of there's one kid that I was able to become friends with, quick, easy. I became friends with this person. Not sure how it happened. It just happened. I'm friends with this person. We're in the same math class and all that, and we just look at each other. It's like, yo, I know all this. I'm just tired of having to spend all this time doing the math, and it's all this easy. And he's like, I know, right? It's like, all right, here's the plan. I'll do the top half of the page. You do the bottom half of the page. At the end, we'll just swap answers. We do that. We finish the work in half the time. The teacher wants to get upset at us, but we're always correct. So if we get a question wrong, it's like, well, you should have paid more attention. And it's a situation of when we go through and we're filling in the answer, of course we'd be looking at the question while we're filling in the answer, and we're like, hold on, this one doesn't feel right to me. Let me double check that for you. And we'd be checking each other while we're just filling in the answers. Like we were.
It's paired programming. Yeah.
So we were doing this in grade school. After a couple years of this, the kids that were my bullies at one point, we let them into to give them a try into doing this, so we'd be doing less work.
Look, we only have to do a tenth of the homework.
So we ended up doing like a fifth of the homework each, and then as we're filling in, my friend and I noticed that, oh gosh, we're pointing out a lot of their problems that we're just having to correct. And we're
Congrats, you are now a
teaching
tutor.
Yep.
Suddenly tutoring them so they get it right, so we don't have to worry about
Yeah, like tests and pop quizzes still exist. Like this is
Yeah.
I don't actually I think this is like the governor's school approach to things. Like I'm trying to remember there are so many different styles of teaching and I'm pretty sure this is the governor's school, which is basically the like full libertarian. Yeah, as long as as long as the kids understand that, their final is you have to know and understand all of these concepts. Here are the worksheets you can work on, and here is basically the governor's school is you don't have a teacher, you don't have lectures, you just got, a guy who's got office hours, and if you have any questions, go ask, and you might get a lecture or two.
No.
Yeah, no, it's kind of cool because it works for people who are very motivated to learn on their own, or to like, if you got like an AP exam or something where you can skip a thing in college, like real good cycle for that. Doesn't work for everybody a lot of the time, but like I don't know. I'm kind of a big fan of the like just here is the work as long as you do it on your own time and can budget it. Like I've also written the syllabus for you. If you are able to do these worksheets in these weeks, then you can adequately time yourself. So, make sure you are at or ahead of this curve, but, you got extracurriculars to do. Actually, one of my favorite high school teachers was basically like, I'm going to assign you homework. If it takes you more than like 45 minutes to do the homework, you're done. Write that down on your paper and come see me. And as long as I can help, and that was an excuse to get them in, get them in the room. Make sure like, okay, hey, it took you more than 45 minutes to do this. Here's sometimes it's just like, okay, yeah, gotcha. Assigned too much this week. You're good. And other times it's like, okay, you're stuck on this part, so let's actually like tutor you through that, and that was a good method.
That's actually a really cool thing.
Oh, hey, Adine, when did you get here?
Like he joined in
30
my
seconds
seconds
description.
ago,
Okay.
like a minute.
So, quick thing about the math problems and math work I was doing in
Also, would you like
grade
to get on the
school.
bus?
Sure. Give me. Oh wait. What's the VR
It's an
thing? I
actual
have to
bus.
unpack my VR thing.
You can
I,
VR if you want to, and we need someone to exit the bus and go get the luggage that someone threw out the window. Oh,
all right.
yeah, shit. Stay healthy, bot. I really should have turned them off by now, but it's still running. So,
So,
like,
uh,
basically all of us here have a VR set, and none of us want to wear it. And honestly, I get it.
Going,
See,
so
going
mine
back
is
to
currently bagged up. Boxed. It
Hmm.
wasn't a bag, but bagged up doesn't really make any sense.
the lighthouses are currently not up on any walls at the moment for me.
Ah, actually, one of my lighthouses just died again, and I think I gotta remind myself to either figure out how to repair that or get a new one. Okay,
My lighthouse
135
doesn't
is
like
a
to turn
well,
off.
135 is a multiple of 45, right?
135?
Yeah, 90 plus
Yeah.
45 is yeah. Okay, so I have hit the 3 hour mark at or the 3 hours traveled mark at 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I might actually take a quick I might actually take Stay Healthy Bot's advice and go grab some of that. So,
Okay, so are you at least allowed to like pull over and like
yes,
nap?
yes. Yeah, actually, there is.
Not actually pull over, but close enough.
Yeah, there's a trigger point outside of the road where it will say, "Ah, you have crashed. Time to grab the tow truck."
Yeah,
You
like
can.
not actually. I guess there's no. Is there traffic on the road?
There is not.
Okay.
It
I don't know
is.
if
They're
that'd make it
scared to
better
pass
or
the
worse.
bus.
Definitely worse. Good gravy. This is already mind numbing to begin with.
So,
Mind numbing, but with
on the
stress.
on
Yeah.
that math topic, real quick, it's whenever we had a tutor, we had to work extra fast to complete the math to pass each other the answers before we got yelled at. And by the time the teacher figured out what we were doing, we had already proven how the system works, and the teacher was just giving us the side eye every time we did it. But neither the teacher nor the class teacher could stop it because they were busy teaching a separate group, and this was during the free time
Hmm.
that my group had. So we'd already done the stuff. Uh,
You know what would be really silly is if like I set up like my VR. What's it called? Virtual desktop. Yeah, virtual desktop to just like just play a game in the VR on the bus. I'm gonna try this. I don't have to worry about crashing a bus.
nope, just sit in the bus. Join off. You could join off me or join off terminal to also be sitting in the bus.
All right. Let's see. I gotta
It's just
figure
called
out
Desert Bus.
Desert Bus. I think I downloaded this. Actually, I think I did not yet download this. Let's start that.
So I bought this Twix ice cream, thinking that hey, Twix ice cream, that sounds good. This
I'm
is
gonna
like
head to the
the
restrooms. I'll be
chalkiest
back.
fucking ice cream ever. And then I looked at the packaging. It's like reduced fat ice cream. Like ew, that's why it's chalky. It's
Oh,
gross.
condolences.
Fuck it. If I want something unhealthy, I want something fucking unhealthy. So it's so fucking unhealthy. Just without the flavor or the texture.
Yeah, it's just honestly, how much of ice cream is the texture versus the flavor? Like it's I want to say it's mostly the texture.
Like, cause
Like
it
flavor
tastes.
is non-negligibly important, but
This is a good flavor. Like it's chocolate and Twix, but just mealy, and it's like that's not how ice cream should be. Because have you ever had one of those like quote unquote healthy ice creams?
Yeah, and then immediately been sad.
Yeah, because just like the texture of it is shit.
Look, if I can't brain someone with my ice cream, is it really ice cream? Conspicuous silence.
No, my night is ruined,
What?
and I'm terribly disappointed.
Oh yeah. Ow. 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 That actually really hurt.
Well, I'm back.
Hi. Desert Bus VR is similar to VR Chat and Doki Doki Literature Club.
Huh.
Ah,
Who?
yes.
What in the algorithm made that the case? I must ask.
Because it's probably put it in the meme group.
Hmm.
Because Doki Doki Literature Club it's a horror game or whatever, but it's still a meme game.
Is it really a horror game?
Can you really like genre a game based on the kind of
So,
popularity it enjoys? That's an interesting one. But like, yeah, streamer bait I would say is like a genre. It
Yeah.
influences the mechanics.
what would you do if a
I feel
demon's
like
annoying
Desert Bus
and
is
ends up on the
psychological
front of the
horror.
bus?
That's my favorite kind of psychological horror.
Monotony.
Self-inflicted.
Yeah, self-inflicted monotony. Oh boy, it's like programming except fun. Ugh. But like not. I don't know. Usually when I'm done programming, I feel like good because there's a thing that's like living its own life and doing things. And when I'm done with this, it just fades to black and I get a single point. And every time I finish, I'm like, I really want 2 points. It'd be cool if I could, actually stomach or be have the
Halfway done.
yeah, every single time I've gotten to the end of this, I'm like, one of these days I got to figure out how to like block 16 hours of time and like that actually becomes like an endurance thing. You got to train for that or prepare for that like you would a marathon or something cuz like it's 16 hours. I was having trouble just on hour 1 because I was like, all right, I'm going to, sit here and not do anything. Get a little bit down the road so I'm not just like, two 20 20 feet into this before getting other people involved. Take out a chunk before you get too far into it, or yeah, no, take out a chunk before you get, I don't know, I guess too far into the event rather than the actual like doing of things. There's a phrase I'm looking for. I just can't find it.
My Discord is gonna cut out while I figure out how to get Discord going
Nice.
with
You're
the
not.
VR.
I
You're
also
setting up for
Well,
VR.
Well,
I
yeah.
was getting ready to
I'm
have a game
actually
running on this
wondering if
iPhone playing this.
Well,
if the
that's
shitty
very
ice cream
silly
is
of you.
because it's a shitty ice cream or it had melted and refrozen.
huh. Oh, that's what
I've
you
been
meant by
looking at the
texture
bottom
earlier.
of it, and the bottom of it looks really crystallized. I'm like, hmm, this might not actually be good to eat. even think like I got a fucking ice cream because of a brand name fucking candy. Why the fuck would you try to make it quote unquote healthy when it's even when it's reduced fat, it doesn't reduce anything actually it needs to probably.
Yeah, calorie density is calorie density. Like,
Wow.
who knew?
Still 600 calories for the pint, so
Yeah, melting. Whenever ice cream melts and then refreezes, it's always like sad. I think that because it's like all the air comes out of suspension.
well that
Oh.
and when it recrystallizes into chunks. Or bigger pieces because like the difference between like a premium ice cream and a not so premium ice cream is the well not just the density because density is part of it but or result of the or symptom rather than the actual thing is because the ice crystals are more fine so you get a creamier frozen texture.
Mm.
Whereas cheap ice cream usually will be frozen a lot more slowly and with less agitation, and so it has bigger crystal chunks.
I wonder when it's gonna stop being dusk. I still got that purple haze everywhere, and I
Oh,
think
that's just the light of Vegas polluting the sky.
it would be kind of cool if there was that kind of light pollution in one direction, probably forward, but we're still where are we right now? We are about to go to 140 miles, I think, so we're still 210 out.
Third way there. Hey.
Why do I do this every year? And you make prayer rhyme with year. Year? No, it doesn't. Those are slant rhymes at best. I spy with my little eye something brown.
Is it the dirt?
It is not the dirt.
Is it the ska?
Is it the what?
The sky.
Oh, it is not the ska.
Is it the roof of the bus?
Is the roof of the bus brown? It looks more red to me, but no. It is not the roof of the bus.
Sign.
It is not the exit sign. Oop.
Is it the brown bits on the Desert Bus for Hope sticker?
It is not, and you are playing this game way harder than I would have. There's actually more shit on the bus. There could actually be a decent game to play there, but no.
Is it that sign we passed a mile back?
It is not the sign we passed a mile back.
See, I'm just giving those shit answers. Not the actual answers, and only stuff I can see from my seat.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's gonna be.
Floor.
It is not the floor. Oh, there is kind of a brown on the floor there. I need to pay attention to the road.
As you swerve.
Yeah.
Alright, can you give any more hints to this brown thing?
It's
Was it a rock?
Yeah, I was gonna say the sign and the rock are close. It is definitely something that keeps reappearing ahead of us and then disappearing behind us.
Cacti.
No and no. Goodness.
Patch grass.
There it is. You know, a little
Yeah,
one
it's
of
my turn.
one of
I
many.
see something green.
Oh
Is
boy.
it a cactus?
No.
Is it the air freshener?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of well, let's see. Um let's see. I spy with my little eye something 80s.
You're joining VR. Something what?
80s.
Well, it's not your speed.
If only.
Is it the fan?
It is not the fan.
Is it the vacation sign?
It is not the vacation sign.
Is it the bus?
It's not the bus. Honestly, half of this shit's 60s. I would say that fan is like a 60s thing, but that's just the art. No, hold on. Art Deco is a lot. Never mind. You know what?
These 80s, That is a hard description. Because that sounds a little bit more subjective than anything.
Yeah, I try to mix it up a little bit when I Spy could be, well, excluding anything inside the bus. It's like, all right, cool. Is it the cactus? Yeah.
Is it the road?
No.
This is the speed limit.
Is there one?
We'd have to check it after, or when we got past the off ramp.
I was about to-
Previous highway on entry.
I was about to say, I think you just gotta Google Maps this one, because I have never seen the speed sign.
On the road this straight, I would suspect closer to 85. Like, come on.
Anyway, I will give you a hint. It is not an abstract thing. There is a physical thing that just looks 80s as hell.
Is it the sticker?
Yeah, it's that sticker right under the vacation thing. I wanted to make sure it was in like the center aisle where both of you could see it. Yep.
I spy with my little eye something silver.
Is it a rail?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is it the weird reflections that I'm getting because I think the light source is at a very low value, so I think something's overflowing. The radio is very sparkly right now. And I don't know if that comes through or if that's just on my headset.
Spy something yellow.
Is it my face?
No.
Is it my face?
No.
Is it your right hand? Wait, do you even have
I can't
hands?
see my hands.
Yeah, I don't think you actually have hands. Never mind. Is it my right hand? Oh, I don't have a right hand. I have a speedometer.
You have a left and right hand, and no, it's not either of those.
I only have a left hand and a speedometer. I don't have a right hand. Is it the center line?
Nope.
Is it one of the stars?
Nope.
What was the initial hint? Because I kind of had to
Yellow.
AFK for
There's something
Yeah,
yellow.
You've already gone over every person in the bus.
I mean, I could start with my fingers.
Did you already say the line in the road?
It is not the line in the road.
Yeah, I called it the center line, but yeah, it's a more precise.
Is it the moon on the sleep
No.
brochure?
Is it the sun on the vacation brochure?
Nope.
Well, I don't know if you can see this, but there's a Tucson or bust sticker on my left. Is it that?
I do not see that.
Okay.
Single.
Is it the tears in the seats?
Nope.
The seat
Is
stuffing.
there like any way for me to join you in VR without just like randomly
Join off
getting
player.
lucky?
Join off player. So join off me or terminal
Okay.
or Quill.
Yeah, I think a Steam right click and join in progress or however that is.
Like I definitely can do that to join the desktop app, but not the VR
Oh,
one?
yeah, I'm not quite sure how to do that in
It'll
VR.
ask
You
if you
should
do
be
it
able
from
to
the
get
desktop.
into like the Steam menu in VR mode. Don't.
Yeah, yeah, I think launch the VR mode and then like outside of that join the
Like I know on like when I click on friends playing now and it's like, whoa, we're gonna error.
Here's a quest. Is it the suitcase above you?
Nope.
Is it one of the exposed wires?
Nope.
Yeah, I think there's a blue one and a yellow one down there. Let's see. Is it the 4 stick? That's more orange.
Yes.
Oh, okay. The 4 sticker, got it.
The 4 sticker.
Wait, what floor sticker?
4 sticker. It's a sticker that says 4 at the front of the bus.
Yeah, it's on the windshield to the right there. Well, shoot, I was gonna go with the orange thing right next to it,
It
but
works. Okay.
okay. I spy with my little eye something red.
Is it the seats?
It is not the seats.
Oh.
Speedometer.
It is not the speedometer, nor is it the one in my hand.
Terminal, can you look a little bit to your lower left here?
Lower.
Is that red button?
It is not the red button. I'm pretty sure both of you can see this, so.
Well, I'm here too.
Oh,
Figured it out somehow.
hooray!
Throw some paper at him.
Yeah, you can finally start harassing me. I think there are paper balls that you can pick up and try and launch, and I guess suitcases since someone tossed it out the window.
Well, my paper has fallen under the floor.
Oh no.
Well, on the floor, and I can't reach it. It's game thinks I'm trying to clip. Although,
If I keep my.
what I don't like is that it like keeps on like fading to black. You're too far. Fade to black.
Also,
Yeah.
Is it the red, like dawn sky or whatever?
I'd call that more purple, and no, it is not the skybox.
And not the red roof?
Oh, well, no,
It is not the red
I
roof.
don't want to do that. Yeah, I had one piece of trash and I blew it.
Hey, so Quill, if you quit and rejoin, you're not gonna get that seat because the dean's in that seat, and it has shown to put you
Oh,
into
yeah.
a different seat.
Hey, how many more times do we want to play bus seat roulette? Will you get closer or will you get further away?
In the very back.
You can change seats by quitting out of the entire game and then rejoining.
Yeah, I don't. What kind of game?
Also,
what kind
is
of
there a bathroom
decision
down there,
was it
or back
to just
there?
like, you cannot leave your seat. You are
Well,
sent
that's
to a
not
black
safe,
void.
Dean.
Oh, got the same seat. Hey, Dean, is there a bathroom back there?
Yeah, there's a sign that I can't see anymore because it's, I think, too dark or... Oh, no, I saw it because I got out of my...
In a box. So, there's a
Restrooms
bathroom
in
if you're
rear.
brave.
Restroom in rear.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a jerry can, so,
Restroom in rear.
I would take a sip from it.
I mean,
That is a dangerous prospect. Yeah, I'm also
Or should
hoping
we
no
not
one
do
random
that?
joins. I'm also hoping actually two things. One, someone random doesn't join and starts guessing in chat, so I'd have to keep checking that. Um, and two, no one joins the team speak because I could have sworn like with the Euro Power Hour going on, maybe someone would stumble in there, but well, I set that up and I'm in VR now, so it's gonna be a while before I can take that down.
Red. If a reflection in the mirror.
No.
An object inside the bus.
It is an object inside the bus.
Is it an object in the front of the bus?
I've been limiting to myself. Okay, one, how am I gonna see what's in the back of the bus other than what's through my mirror here? And two, I don't think there's all that much back to like, I don't know. I don't have good eyes on it. I got like teeny little bit through the rear view mirror. So yes, it tends towards the front of the bus. Actually, there may be multiple copies of it in the bus now that I think about it.
Alright, an object with multiple copies inside the bus.
Maybe. There's one particular thing about this object that I am pointing out, and I don't know if that applies to all of its copies.
Is it the spine on the sleep booklet?
There's a spine on that booklet, and no, it is not.
It's not that sticker that's below the, or that was the something 80s before.
Oh, I bet
No,
you
it
the
is not
reason
on
why
that.
my fingers are vibrating is because the like shocks in this bus are really bad.
Yeah, you just constantly get a little bit of. Oh, hold on. You want? Let's see how bad the shocks are. I gotta do this very carefully because I do not want to.
Don't want to cry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rumble strips also are simulated, and I think that's the last time I'm gonna tempt fate like that.
It's not a
What's
piece
the
of trash.
ISBN on this sleep booklet?
Well, why don't you reach for it, pull it out, and grab and find out.
You have to hold it.
Oh no.
So you're an asshole.
Dean pulled it out and left. Dean rejoined you have to join off one of us like before.
Yeah, I'll figure this out.
Alright.
That was rude.
I didn't realize you had to. It was only that you had to hold it. It's kind of funny.
I was about to say, I think if you're joining a random,
Sticker on the windshield.
it is not a sticker.
Okay.
Neither on the windshield nor elsewhere, because I don't know if there's any. Oh, there's a couple of stickers that are not on the windshield. So yes, it is not a sticker.
You actually should friends listen VR. I'm now realizing that like this might actually kind of suck. Oh hey, oh I see it. All right, then click the button. What if I just?
I'm just hoping that a dean gets like one chair in front of Quill.
I think there's only like 4 seat combinations.
There's more than that.
I'm hoping there's more. I have no proof of anything. Now we're getting into the purple hours.
Was it the sun before it went into the purple hour?
It was not the sun before it went into the purple hours.
Also, the sun is not inside the bus, so that would be another worry.
Yeah.
Oh, they did make that microfusion engine or whatever.
Alright, Terminal, I'm watching your stream. If you could look down a little bit, just to
Okay.
look at other not the seats. I have to wait for the stream to catch up with you looking around.
Yeah.
It's not the radio button.
It is not the radio button.
I feel like
It's not
the actual workflow that I need to do this
speedometer.
in is first I get the friends list open up in the Steam VR home.
Also,
Then
only
I
the
join
other
the game.
side.
Then I open the game. Then I join the game. Maybe.
And all I see out of the left eye is the van and the desert bus.
Mm.
So I don't get that much visibility.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much I'm going to help you here. It is something that you really should be able to see. Maybe a dean might have had some trouble being in the further back, because it is tending towards the front of the bus. At least the one bit that I was able to see.
It was not the roof and it was not the floor.
Yeah, not the roof, not the floor.
It's not.
Is it the barrier between the entrance and such?
No, although I'm just now noticing that is red.
It's not the seats.
Not any of the upholstery, not any of the seats.
Is it considered part of the bus or on
No.
the bus?
On the bus.
Is it red as in color red or is it red as in communist? No.
I'm gonna say color red.
So the
Okay,
workflow
well, I
in
need
order
to
to join in
see.
VR is that first you, in Steam VR Home, you go to your friends list. You go to terminal. You go to join the game. You click it, but then you say cancel because you don't want to join out of VR. Then you open the game. Then you open up the menu and go back to the friends list because you can't open your friends list in an actual game. I don't know why.
This is the one thing I love about VR games is this the hand movements, seeing them when someone actually talking in VR.
Yeah, you know, I should. Yeah, if I weren't concentrating on driving, I'd definitely be gesticulating more. Ugh. Okay, but to be fair, I need to figure out a better way. I actually need like foot pedals, because like having to hold down right finger on the trigger for speed and left finger on the trigger to hold the wheel is, yeah, I need to stop white knuckling it, but it's kind of hard to get right in that like sweet spot of I am pushing the bus forward and holding the wheel properly.
Quick
Isn't that
question: do you
door right
consider
below
the suitcase red?
One at a time.
Oh, sorry.
The door right below the 80s sticker.
The door? Oh. No, it is not the door right below the 80s sticker.
I got my can of soda.
Yeah.
That suitcase red.
Morgan.
Which suitcase? Oh boy.
The one in the upper
I'm
right
looking
above
around
the
for
street.
you, and I can't find you because you're not here.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to slow the bus down.
Soda. 2 cans of, if I drink this like it's soda, I'll die.
We got like
we could just give
vodka
up
in a
and
can.
terminal gets just another item.
Sheets has a
Is it
G
the
Fuel
words on
flavor
the sign
exclusive to
right
them
next
that's
to the-
Are we
blueberry
out
enough.
of gas?
No, I am slowing down to look at the suitcase to see if it is the proper color of red. Okay, no. That is very brown in my opinion.
Okay. Well, brown doesn't exist, yes, you know.
Wait, what are you guys?
Oh.
Shut the hell up.
There's
seen
your
that video.
It's Chrimbus. I'm 5 hours into it, baby. We are
Playing terminal?
Desert Bus VR. It's Chrimbus.
Well, I give up. Since I've made so many
What, are you
attempts,
all
I
playing
can't
Desert
guess
Bus?
it.
Yes, as evidenced by the I Spy.
I fucking really goddamn
Well,
wish
do
that
you
I could
give
have
up, or are
joined you.
Still up for
Yeah, I give up.
I-
I can't see
I mean, you
anything
can join
else
us
in
in
red.
flat. I don't think you have to actually set up VR.
Yeah, you don't have to set up VR, and I'm gonna still be at it for like
Just
4 hours.
set it up. What, no, what I'm saying is, like, would you have to, like, stop the bus and get,
Nope.
like, wait
No.
to get on, or
No.
would you just teleport into it?
You just teleport into it.
Are any of you guys
Teleport
in VR,
into
or are
it.
you all in flat?
I'm in VR.
Adeen's in VR. I think everyone here can be in VR. Yeah, and you can throw trash at me and do things.
If you can
Hell yeah.
find the trash.
Yeah, that
I'm
you.
gonna bug
there's-
Morgan the whole time. I'm just gonna, like, poke you on the shoulder and be like, hey, check this out. Check out this video I saw. And then show you the entirety of Pulp Fiction.
I
My
mean,
current plan is to like set up Stardew Valley on my wrist. Well, like, okay, so you can dock your
OVR,
your
yeah.
desktop to your arm, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're just gonna. How are you gonna control it?
With a controller.
Yeah.
How are you gonna have it on your arm?
I don't know.
You just put your hand on like the windowsill or something, and now see, I can't do that because I have to drive the bus. But the rest of you are you can do creative things.
We always
Well,
bring
I've
out
got
our
a
Game
3-hour
Boys.
bus. They're playing some game that's like a bus drive through the fucking desert.
It's Desert
and
Bus,
it's like a
yeah.
VR game. I don't know how many hours they have left, but I
8
have a that
hour
many
and
hours long bus ride.
yeah, it's an 8-hour endurance. The bus only goes 45 miles per hour. You go 360 miles, and we're at 157 miles right now.
So about what?
We halfway
3.5, 4.
Yeah.
Less than halfway there.
Yeah, assuming we don't crash or I don't stop for anything
I'd
major.
have to buy Desert Bus VR though, wouldn't I?
Yeah, for the price of free.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say.
Yeah, no one's paying for this game. Well, I might pay for this game, but I was
it's a
not going.
one-off thing, like-
Yeah, I'm not going to. For some people, it's a one-off thing.
No, it's the new
No,
Christmas
I-
tradition.
Yeah.
Terminal.
Well, I'm not
It's
the one driving
Chrimbus.
the bus, so realistically,
I am
I could just like.
frustratingly
Yeah.
annoyed by this game right now, just because it's like, or the I Spy game, because I think I give up too.
Okay, Adine, you're the last one left.
Well, I don't know. There's like the warning sign way up at the front, the warning text that I can't really see. There's the rust
it
red
is not that.
suitcase on the left side of the bus, the driver's side of the bus.
There's another one up there. It is not the suitcase.
Yeah.
There's
There's
not a
the red
fire hydrant
ceiling.
to the
There's
left,
like
is
all
there?
of the red upholstery.
Yep, none of the upholstery, none of the floors or sides or
No fire
ceilings.
extinguisher.
No. Is there a fire extinguisher back there?
It's
It is not the
probably
fire
not
extinguisher.
The jerry can, because I really don't think you can see the jerry can.
Yeah, I can't see the jerry can. I'm just taking your word that it's back there.
Yeah. Is it the inside of your wrist? Because for whatever reason, the inside of your wrist looks red from back here.
No, and that'd be really mean to do the overlay that only I can see. That is green, by the way, so if I get like really nasty later and I go I spy something green, it may be the Twitch chat overlay that I think only I can see.
Then I don't know. Is that a subway sign?
What?
The sign looked like it said for subway. I don't know.
Huh.
Like a
There's
subway
not even
or the
text on that
restaurant
sign?
subway?
Come on, guys. If you're gonna put a sign, you might as well put like some bogus text on it.
Alright. It was...
Like 5 can designs I was gonna give you.
Well, okay, they
I
ain't...
made them, they were just ideas, and I lost the ideas. That's the problem.
Oh. Darn.
I had 5 fine ideas while at work, but by the time I was back from work, I was so dead inside I didn't want to do them.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, it is the bottle cap on the bottle of water. That was,
Oh
to my right.
You are so fucking...
Barely see that.
Okay, can you? Okay. I could barely see it, but it was like kind of close to the... Okay, so that one might be...
Touch the window. I can't do this full screen, so otherwise I would have been able to.
Gotcha.
I'm so trapped in this seat, and it's awful. Like I can't even lean
Also, you can't
forward.
also
Leaning
get off
forward
here.
is banned.
Yeah, I can't stand up even on... Okay, hold on. Let me start pulling over.
Oh my god, no! I'm not even in the bus yet.
You know what would be really funny is if your friends just showed up on
Going
the
off
side
one
of the
bus.
road and you had to stop and pull over to let them in.
That would be
Well,
fun.
Generic NPCs.
That would be
full
fun,
names for
except
your
Terminal
friend
wouldn't
list.
stop.
Yeah, that would also be kind of fun. I'm thinking about remaking this in Arma just because I want to see how big you can make a map with like nothing on it, and write a little script.
An ended map, you could probably just put like a teleporter or whatever.
I'm wondering if I need to do it that way or if I can just get away with like take the hypotenuse of like a 200 square kilometer by 200 square kilometer and maybe make it like 360 kilometers or something. But like, yeah, I can open the door. There we go. You can get off if you need to. I'm just gonna keep going though. The door does very slowly. Well, you had your chance. Jerry can. Alright.
Jerry can.
What can you do, Jerry? Alright, I spy with my little... Ow?
I am assaulting myself with cords trying to plug my VR in.
Ah, understandable. I spy with my little eye something white.
Come.
The light.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I said white, not red. Sorry, I forgot.
Ouch.
There's the light. The light's the obvious.
What? Wait. Fuck. Okay, Quill. Yeah, the border of the 80 sticker. Damn, got it in one.
Alright,
I just want to say it's really hard to hold like two controllers at once, but I really don't want to like take my hands off.
What fucking cord is running so goddamn like tout? Oh my god.
Alright, Quill. Pick an item.
What
do you see?
Spy with my little eye. Something in the pear.
In a pair.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Is it the the vertical bars going down the front of the building?
No.
Is it the windshield wipers?
Nope.
Terminal Tams.
No.
Dean's hands.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Who gets that? The history you can go ahead. Yeah.
The game like that. Okay. Now.
I spy.
I could totally see Quill and fucking History signing off on Desert Bus in an instant, but Morgan, I'm honestly kind of surprised that you committed to it, especially in VR.
I'm only like 15 minutes in.
Yeah, it's not gone.
That would explain a lot, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say you've missed the radio, which today I have been playing Desert Bus for this many years before I realized that at the very beginning. Yeah, at the very beginning of Desert Bus, there's like an interview playing between Penn Teller and someone else about the original Desert Bus, and after that, there's like 15 to 30 minutes of silence. So I usually turn it off by then. For whatever reason, this year I kept it on, and there's other things that come up on the radio as you keep driving, including a game of Risk, turn by turn, with each turn described. Where they place their armies, what's roles, how many armies you're attacking, and etc.
That is the most boring possible thing.
Oh, it gets worse. Oh, it gets so much worse.
Monopoly could be worse.
Yes.
They're playing Battleship.
Okay, rear view mirror.
Bingo.
With your left eye.
I don't know how to do it with the left eye. I'm doing it with both eyes.
Just close your right eye and look.
That's what I'm doing. I think. Okay.
Good.
Hope you got a screenshot.
Oh, don't worry, I've got you checking multiple times on your stream. Alright, I spy something white.
Paper?
No.
Wait, so hold on. I didn't even ask this before, and I should have done it before I started saying things like "come." But Terminal, are you streaming this to Twitch or are you?
Absolutely. Yeah, both.
Oh, is anybody in the chat?
Yes.
Whoever's in the chat, hello. I hope you're having a good holiday season and have a nice new year.
Neat.
I hope
also
you have
come
the
a
opposite.
second time. Well, actually, third now.
Fuck you.
Yeah, if anyone joins, I gotta maybe do the, cause, I don't know. I had the $600 goal, and we're up to like 510 or something weird like that. We're so close to the, but like, hey, previously we did an Arma thing for Extra Life, but did you know that you, yes, you, strange viewer, probably not viewing the video later on, sorry, Extra Life stops collecting money at the 1st of January, if I'm not mistaken. And then they,
If you're in the future.
yeah. I mean, apologies, but this is what happens when I do like a last minute fundraiser thing at, sometime between December 25th and the end of the year. But like, yeah, if you want to donate to a children's hospital, there's probably an Extra Life link somewhere on the Twitch page.
Also, if you're from the future, I don't know how you're watching this since the nuclear fallout has terminated all the internet.
Well, the internet was actually made to be nuke-proof. Like, that's why we have a decentralized system of communication. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Resistant, not nuke-proof.
Yeah, you are correct. Nothing is fully nuke-proof. I don't think.
If we super saturate the Earth
Actually,
in
the
nukes,
sun might be.
The sun is the sun an active fission bomb?
Yeah, like, how does it
It's an-
run? I
it's
feel like it's probably
fusion.
Oh, sorry, I meant fusion. Well,
Five controllers.
okay, yeah, hold on. It is
Fusion and fission. So
yeah, it hasn't quite gotten to more fission than fusion, right? That's a part of the star of the lifestyle. What the fuck am I saying? The life cycle of a star. There we go.
Also, for the I Spy, is it the light's history?
Nope.
You made me look in the rearview mirror, which makes me think: is it the like left or right boundaries of the road?
Yes.
Damn it! Fucking knew it! Oh my god. Yeah, I knew you were gonna fake me out and be like, I don't even think there's anything. Okay,
No, there is. Like, that's what I
yeah.
was first thinking, but then I thought, as I was trying to get your attention to ask that, it's like, wait, the boundary of the road is white.
Yeah, I think
Like,
everyone
I'm
can
doing
see that.
But I'm curious for a different question on what you can see back there, so I already know what my next one is.
All right.
How are you
What?
playing Stardew Valley and Desert Bus at the same time?
I spy with my little eye something that reminds me of a zebra.
Wow. A bag of zebra cakes that I left under my chair.
I don't think I can see that, but no, it is not the bag of zebra cakes that, let's see, hold on. We're gonna say Josh left under a chair.
You can say George, I really don't care.
Okay, again, we're live here, so I don't know if we need to use the wizard names or not.
Sticker on the radio.
I'm a Twitch streamer too, and I just say my actual name. I really don't care.
Okay.
Beyond
I like the idea of having a wizard name.
It's the name of power.
His favorite wizard swear.
So,
Fuck.
I mean, it's funny because my middle name is Mage, so I already have a wizard name.
Damn. That's a decent wizard name. That honestly, that does feel like a wizard name to me because that like gives me just a little bit more power. Like, ooh, that's a neat fact.
Is it a sticker on the radio or right next to the radio?
It is not a sticker. I'll go ahead and give you that one.
Okay.
This time it's not a
Here's
sticker.
Here's a stupid shot in the dark. Is it the fan?
It is not the fan.
So,
I mean, we are in the dark.
Modding Stardew Valley is that the more mods, the longer it takes to start up.
Ah.
And if you give it an input during the startup, it crashes.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought it would buffer, so like you press some buttons and then they all get pressed all in the same. Well, maybe that is one of the reasons why it crashed.
Close Desert Bus VR apparently. The button to close it does not work. And Alt F4ing it is not seeming to do a whole
You just live in Desert Bus VR now.
Bro,
Yeah,
what the
don't
fuck?
you-
I can't-
I think you pick a whole. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you.
Hold Alt Tab and then you like right click the thing. I got it. We're good.
Oh,
So,
Is it the
Okay, that
vertical
works.
light slot,
let me know when you're like
light
ready to
lines
join it,
in
and
that
so I can
bus?
tell you my process for joining in VR.
Oh god. Okay, well I have my headset on already and I'm trying to click the buttons with my controller and it's not going well.
Okay, so here's how I did it. In Steam Home, navigate to Terminal's like friend page, and
Okay.
find the button that says Join Desert Bus.
How the fuck do I get to Steam Home?
That's just like what you
I'm just standing on the
launch in.
holodeck right now.
Yeah,
I'm looking
that's
at, like,
that's
a
your Steam
horizon.
Home.
Is that Steam Home? Okay.
Yeah.
Go to
Terminal is the something
Menu.
that reminds me of the zebra. The things that are between each of the windows inside the bus.
community, or is it community?
No, it is not.
Oh yeah, friend activity.
Okay.
And then once you're ready to join it,
Friends.
yeah.
Where?
Get that. There we go.
A bunch of people, but not a whole lot of history. Alright, that is self-indulgent. Oh, join game. Cool.
Yeah. Now, clicking.
native VR.
Don't click that button yet.
It says it has native VR support, but you are launching the desktop version. Do you want to continue?
No, you don't want to continue.
Cancel.
Okay, now that you've got it set up, launch Desert Bus VR.
Cool. Play in VR.
I'm gonna need another hint for this. Because something that reminds me of the zebra, my ADHD mind
It's
can
actually
go for
made by
hours on every little
Oh,
thing.
Gearbox. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep. To my knowledge, it was one of their what is it? It's not a coding challenge or not a coding marathon. It's a game jam. One of the Gearbox company game jams birthed this VR game.
It's sure a game.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I'm like eating the sign. Holy shit.
So once you've loaded in, go back to Terminal's friend page, then click join.
Okay. Desert Bus for Hope.
Yeah, that's one of many stickers here. Okay, what was the previous hint that I need to give in the...
Oh, it's
Sign.
loading. Oh. Please tell me it doesn't have voice chat and I'm not just gonna nuke y'all.
No voice chat.
Cool.
Which is honestly kind of awful for the intended purpose of just
Good
like
and bad.
dropping in. Good for our
I gotta
purposes.
find my other
but, like,
controller. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do with like a public bus of VR people, all with voice chat enabled.
That sounds.
Whoever's
Wait,
looking
I
back
saw
at me
it.
and spinning your head very fast.
Well, okay, assuming you could actually get a game of I Spy.
Wait, oh, that's you,
Now-
Morgan. Is that you?
Yeah.
Am I pointing
You
at
could
you right
probably
now?
make a map like this in VR chat. Honestly.
Maybe.
Yeah, VR chat's a lot better for the for like the movie
Your hands
things.
wiggling.
You're like looking out the window and waving.
Really?
Or somebody is. I'm looking at somebody right now. Your head's turned looking out the window and your hand is...
Everyone's looking out the window now.
You might be like, you've got like a baby hand next to your actual head.
Huh.
I mean, so do you.
Morgan just gets self-conscious. Put their hand side real quick. I'm sorry, Morgan.
No,
I
it's my
didn't
hands are really
mean-
small in VR, and I don't know why.
Alright,
I think
terminal,
this
is it
has
the
tiny
number 4?
hands.
On the
Uh,
yellow, red,
it is not the
red,
number
yellow,
4.
black.
So that is you
It's
sitting in
the
like the
vacation
last
sign
seat
in
in the
front of
row,
you.
right?
It is not the vacation side in front of me.
Is it the stripes on the
yes,
road?
it is.
Okay.
It is not the stripes on the road, although maybe let's
Is
see.
there anything that we can actually do, or do we just sit?
We just.
Yeah, you just sit.
Rolling over.
I am starting to think if you guys can even see the thing that I'm talking about, especially everyone that's back there.
Paper?
Close.
Wait, Terminal, are you also in VR?
Yeah, I'm driving it in VR.
Hell yeah. My,
Is
my,
it your horn?
It is not the horn.
my controllers are like doing a lot of graphic stuff right now, and I keep hitting my microphone.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
run
you can
around.
see it. I hope you can see it.
Cord, Morgan.
It's it is once again close to the center aisle, so newspaper was very close. It is not the metal grid.
I think in only history can see it because I can't really see the middle aisle from up there.
Okay, gotcha.
Since my chair has horrible supports, I have to like, because it's like broken, I have to like rearrange the way I'm sitting down.
Stardew, it exists.
Terminal, what was the item since it seems only I can see it?
One of the many discarded tickets. They're kind of they got.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't see any tickets.
Ow.
Oh no.
Well, there's like a whole bunch of them just around my seat, and I thought, they're like a little herd of zebra. So, traveling in herds, they got black and white stripes on them because of the barcodes.
That's fair.
Yeah, I maybe can see one, but it's in the shadow and
All right, let's see. Gotcha. Let me try another easier one. Let's see. I spy with my little eye something. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do something purple.
that's gonna be
Turn
the
down
sticker in front of you.
Okay, sticker in front of me is a no. I don't.
80s sticker.
Is it
It
the
isn't.
skybox?
It's not the 80s sticker. It is something in the skybox, so it's not gonna be purple for long.
Is it the horizon?
It makes part of this makes up the horizon. I'm gonna ask you to be a little more specific.
Is it the land in the horizon?
Okay, sure. The mountains in the distance is what I was going for.
Alright, that goes to Quill.
All right. Yeah, I think Skybox counts. Like, I didn't want to arbitrate that, so thank you, history.
So I spy with my little eye something that has a pattern.
All right, a pattern.
A barcode that looks like a herd of zebras.
No.
Is it the clouds?
Is it the what?
The clouds.
No.
Is it the vertical lines in between each window?
No.
A pattern.
Weird padding on the sides of the windows.
No.
Is
Is
it
the
ab?
person location in the bus?
What?
Is it the location where each player is in the bus?
No.
I don't think that's a
But
pattern, no.
Is it abstract?
You're in the bus.
You two are like
Okay.
2 or 3 feet apart.
I'm not sure if Terminal can see it in the
Also, I
rearview
really
mirror
hope my
or not.
arm is just going through this seat right now, Morgan. Does that
Yep.
look like? Is that correct?
Kind of. Like you look like you're rotated really weirdly. Honestly, like
Am
you're
I
staring
facing
at the window.
forward though?
No, you're facing the window for me.
Okay, so yeah, it is a weird client side thing. I'm looking at you right now. What do I look like I'm looking at right now? You're now looking at me. Oh, now you're looking away.
Oh, yep. Now I'm looking at you.
You're looking out
George,
the window right now for me. So
George?
we're all rotated in a weird way.
look straight forward.
Okay. My hand is also pointing straight forward, so you can see.
Alright, so it looks like you are pointing out the window.
Okay, so we're all tilted for some reason.
Alright. I think it's just you, because everyone else is looking in the directions they've been claiming to.
Yeah, I wanna look in the back window, but I can't.
Alright,
I
George,
gotta pay attention
look
to the
at me,
road.
I'm the furthest person forward.
Okay,
I
yeah.
want to stream what I'm seeing because it looks relatively silly.
Hey, there they go.
Okay. Now back to the
With a
pattern.
pattern, is it my erratic driving while I'm trying to play I Spy?
No.
It is not the pattern.
Pattern inside the bus.
Yes.
Is it the fucking like differential or the axle tilt that constantly gives me the rightward turn?
Nope.
Okay.
It's not the location of where each player is.
I will say it is a repeated pattern.
Is it the seats?
No.
Okay.
It's the engine noise. You can't really see that.
No.
I spy with my little ear something loud.
Is it all the stripes on the road?
Oh, shoot.
It's a repeated pattern. You said it was inside the bus.
Yep.
Is it? Oh, it's inside the bus. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
it like the
Damage
seat
on the
textures?
seats.
Nope.
Is
what
it?
was
So
that
like
history?
floor liner texture maybe?
The damage on the seats.
No.
Is
pattern?
it?
Like the fact that all of these bars have like little splits or like little things holding them?
I will
Like,
say it is something that can tile the plane.
Tile the
Like a
plane.
tile. Oh, what texture? Huh.
So it's probably not the stairs.
We've already questioned. It's not the padding you said on the sides of the bus, on the sides
No.
of the like windowsills.
It's not the padding on the side like in between the windows.
Okay. Cool. And
Is
it's
it
not
like
metal
the
either.
box that the driver has?
No.
It's something the driver
Box
might
do I
not be
have?
able to see.
Oh. this piece of trash at my feet, but every time I reach for it, I can't get to it.
Yeah, I'm clueless.
Is
It's not
it
the
the
ceiling,
ceiling?
is it?
No.
Shit.
And it's not the vertical things in between each window.
Nope.
Alright, it can tile a plane, but can it tile a sphere?
Morgan,
Can- Depends on the geometry used, maybe?
All these boxes make a sphere.
Is it the grate on the air conditioner?
No.
Okay.
Not the suitcase bars.
Nope.
Is it the mattress back here, the material on it?
Yes.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, George, it's your turn. I spy.
I don't spy anything. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah,
I don't spy shit.
abstract I spies are allowed because it's kind of
Also,
boring when it's just colors.
Specifically, it was the diamond pattern on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't really see that.
I could have guessed that the mattress had a pattern. I may have eventually gotten that, but I cannot see it.
What the hell? Oh, okay. That's weird. That's just VR, I think.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me glitch out the game here real quick. Oh shit, that glitched out a bit more than it should have.
No, I'm just here to play Stardew.
I don't exist.
How do you-
There we go.
What's a good way to stream what you're seeing? Like,
I don't know.
explicitly what you're seeing.
I have no idea.
I spy something of which there is 28.
Seats?
Is it the seat?
Damn it. I suck at this. I told you already, I suck at
counted
this.
there.
I'm trying to think of what else has 28.
24. I'm not sure. I think there's 7 rows of seats, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's 8. It's 8 rows.
Oh yeah, there is 8 rows. What the hell?
So
Okay,
your math
so I
is
was
wrong,
wrong.
but
It
we
was
still
32.
got it.
Yeah. Well, the fact that I gave you a number definitely gave it away.
And there's
I
64
mean-
seats total if you count each double seat as 2 instead of 1.
No, it's 8 rows of 4, so that's 32. 8 times 4 is 80.
Oh
32.
yeah. Haha, my math is wrong.
We're all bad at math.
Wee.
Where's my dink? I need to dink my orchard.
Alright, who got that first?
I don't know, actually.
I believe it was either you or Quill.
Okay. Let's see.
And I got me a massive cup from Sheets as well. I
You're
got that
also
so much.
allowed to play.
So,
Play.
Yeah, that would require you to guess, though. Anyway.
Yeah.
I spy, with my little eye, something white.
Is it the headlight?
It is not the headlights.
It's not the border lights either?
Not the border light. Are there border lights back? It is not a.
Sorry, borders. The road borders. I
Oh,
said
it is.
light, I don't know why.
It is not the borders on the road.
Is it a border and a sticker again?
It is not a border on a sticker again. Now that I'm looking at all the stickers, all of them have white borders.
is it the string holding up your
is it
tree
the horn?
thingy up there?
It is the string holding the air freshener up. Man.
Alright, George, your turn.
God,
From
no!
the
Why
back
do
of the box.
Yeah, I am surprised you got that one, too.
Finding that one.
I spy something that's full of that.
That's
Wow.
spool of food.
No, I spot a boolean. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, I spy with my little eyes something packed with surprises.
Is it like the suitcase?
Okay, which one specifically? That's not how this works, but which one specifically, Morgan? Since you're so fast.
Is it the rust red suitcase on the left?
I'm colorblind. This isn't gonna go very well
The
for us.
one on the left.
No.
Oh, okay.
Is it the Unreal 4 engine that this game is programmed in?
Pack full of surprise. I don't know, probably.
Yeah, like bugs and shit.
Is it the suitcase that's outside the bus?
I feel like that's a software issue, not a hardware issue.
Okay, fine.
Bus and the contents within. Each of us is packed full of surprises.
No, it is a suitcase. I was just trying to get one of you to guess which one.
I was gonna guess the radio.
I haven't heard the radio this whole time. I assume you turned it off.
I did. I'm afraid to turn it on. Like, the guy's still gonna be discussing classic music.
No, he's done with that by now.
I'm hoping.
Reading a certain
Has it
article
been
off
over
of
70
Wikipedia.
minutes?
I think it has been. I'm going to...
This game had like.
Alright, so
reason- or,
Dean,
like,
it's your turn to I Spy.
I spy a bunch of menus.
Is it a restaurant?
No.
It's the menu of the game.
Is it the character creation menu in Stardew Valley?
Actually, no. I already have a so
Ah.
what I'm actually trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how do you stream what the VR
Oh.
sees.
Okay.
I have a virtual desktop up in VR, but if I want to stream the game hypothetically, it wouldn't actually stream
Oh,
it.
Morgan, I figured out how you can get it even better than having it on your controller. You can literally have it float in the world.
Oh yeah, I have it floating actually. It's cool.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I could. That's sad.
Yeah, I think things only you can see don't count, so like...
Yeah, that's why I was explicit about it. Okay.
I would be the victim
I
of so
spy
many kills.
with my little eye. Something gray.
Is it a bar?
No.
Is it the padding between the windows?
No.
Is it the fog in the distance?
Is it the
That's an interesting guess, but no.
is it the things on the edge of each of the seats?
No, those are bars of some sort.
Okay.
Is it like the air conditioning unit in the back there?
That's closer in a sense.
Is
a
it...
mattress?
No.
Is it the road?
No? See, on one hand,
Right.
the air conditioning unit in the back is almost as far away as you could get from it. On the other hand, it is actually pretty close.
Is the
To
air
what I'm
conditioner in the front?
I don't think there's an air conditioner in the front.
The
I
fan
wish.
It is the fan.
Oh. Hey.
I was 2 inches off of having that one right. God damn it. I wonder how intensive is this game, Morgan? Are you getting like decent enough frames, like while you're playing Stardew?
Yeah, I'm getting perfect good frames in Stardew.
Yeah, I think my stream's stuttering.
Is apparently at like 70 to 80%, and I'm at like 70% RAM.
I wish I could just like Q or E to
usage,
leave,
so
just so I could see to look down the aisle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Something red.
Is it the roof?
No.
Is it the dolly in the back?
No. I can't even see the dolly in the back.
I could have sworn that was yellow, but okay. Let's see.
Is it the seat covers?
Nope.
Red. We guessed a lot of red things earlier, and I can't remember any of them.
Is it a sticker?
Said this. You gotta be specific if you're claiming it's a sticker.
Is the red text on the above the mirror sticker?
No.
And my controllers are really confused. They're like flashing, the light is flashing between yellow and white very rapidly. Like, I know if it's flashing yellow, that means it's dying.
Is it the sticker that's on like the windshield wiper kind of thing?
Is that red or orange?
I can't tell from here.
I'd call it more orange, but I could see both. It's red orange. It's Reddit orange. Yeah, boy, the radio started buzzing at me.
Is it the barrier between you and the door?
No.
Alright, is it one of the many red textures on the inside of the bus?
Yes.
Okay, great. At least we've narrowed it down. Is it the ceiling?
No.
It's not the ceiling, not the floor, right?
Correct.
Is it the red reddish spine on the sleep book.
No.
I forgot about that one.
It's a reflection in the mirror of the seats.
Is it one of the like walls? Yeah, like the padding.
Not one of the walls.
Okay.
Wow, that was very close. I almost knocked 32 ounces of soda off of my desk with the back of my chair unwillingly, like
Oh,
completely
no.
unknowingly. That would not have gone well.
Yeah, almost sounds good. Is it the
Yep.
wheel well?
No.
Okay.
Netflix up on another monitor.
Is
Just float that by my head.
it George's Netflix?
Phone. No.
Can't
I'm over
quite
here
see
like
that from over here.
it's literally just something like I spy something that oh wait he just murdered somebody.
Yeah, I spy with my little eyes
I
something
spy a
red.
story taking place in Compton.
Did any of the needles on the dashboard?
No.
Is it the button on the radio?
Nope. I can't see that from here.
Okay, making sure. I don't know, you saw it in the, is it the eventual sunrise? It's inside the bus, but it's getting there.
No.
But is it the concept?
You take the concept and you make it to an object, and then you put it in your videos where they can shake their jiggly bits.
Now, is it red as in Chrimbus or red as in the color?
Red light.
What's the difference?
Is it Ruby from the hit action anime Ruby?
I'm glad you got
Well,
that
you
one.
can't actually make that joke because they actually made an anime of Ruby.
That's
Yeah, that's not a joke. That is just actually the case. It's an action anime now.
An actual anime from an actual anime studio actually made a Ruby.
I like how difficult it is, and I think it was Terminal who did this one as well. Originally.
Wait, it just the color red, or is this the exact same object that I had guessed earlier? Or not guessed, but did earlier? Or
Yes,
is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Like in two separate situations, though. I'm just merging things to keep it fresh.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know what that was.
Is it the beak of the penguin that's below my? Oh, wait a minute. No,
Can't
hold
see
on.
it from here.
Yeah, I was about to say you can't see that at all. Is it the little red swirl on the like trash on the can, like the soda can?
No.
Darn.
Wait, what was the object that you said was red earlier, Terminal?
It was the cap of the water bottle.
But it's not that because I know nobody can see that.
Well, there's one water bottle crushed under the radio, and there was one to my right, and there's like trash all around me, and I know you all have pieces. Like I thought someone could have seen it.
This was a guess answer when on the previous spread.
Gotcha.
When it came up. So
and not
that
a suitcase because you said the suitcases were brown.
But Dean said the suitcases were brown. It's not a suitcase either way.
Yeah.
Not the
And
ceiling.
not even the suitcase outside the bus either.
It's a red button on the terminal stream.
No.
Is it the speedometer?
No.
I'm trying to remember what people guessed.
Red.
Specifically,
Was it the
it's
jerry
something
can?
that Will guessed on the red question. And no, it is not the jerry can because I can't see the jerry can.
He said it wasn't the red spine of the sleep book.
Is it the fire extinguisher?
Nope.
I can't see that, so I wouldn't have guessed it.
Yeah, I can't see that either, but I'm trying to remember who guessed what. No, the center aisle's brown.
What's something I guess. Ah.
Yeah. What's something Quill guessed?
Fun forcing people to use their memories to give
Fuck
them an
you.
A.
I
Yeah.
have ADHD. I don't have short-term memory.
I also have ADHD, and I have a great memory.
Halfway tempted to rename this the
Only
short
when
bus.
I can focus.
Ah.
No.
Fuck you.
Alright, well I
So
give up
one
on
was really-
trying
one was the
to
floor, one was the
mirror
seats.
my display to something.
It wasn't terminal because terminal is red.
Is it the front Oh, wait, no, the panel of the door in the center aisle.
It's not the panel door in the center aisle.
Or the thing in my dashboard that's, I guess, missing. I don't know. I'm trying to remember how that was described, but... Okay, is it the front of the bus? Because that's all got a red texture, too.
It was. Wait, there was like something
Not
about a
the
wrist being
front of the
red.
bus, no. That was the thing Terminal was talking about before. And no, it is not that. Done it. I was fiddling around with a serverette key, and now I'm dropped it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's called activity privacy now. Okay.
I'm trying to think of what term because I might have guessed something that terminal stream.
Well,
An answer that Terminal has used in the past, and it is a item that Quill's guessed in the past.
wait, what else was an answer that I said was red? I don't know.
Like, and you said it had to be
Didn't
specific
say
on
it
the
was red
stick-
Terminal.
Oh, it was one of my
But-
Did it
answers?
become redder
Yes,
than it
was
used to
one
be?
of your answers. And when you had the question of red,
Oh look,
it
you
was
can see
one
the
of Quill's
stars.
attempts that was wrong.
It may have been a sticker because you said they had to be specific about the sticker, but I think I probably saw
Yes,
that
you
sticker.
do have to be specific about the sticker.
Quick, look to your lower right.
Lower right. I'm gonna try.
Is it the sticker in the center? Bomb console. The one that had like the aesthetic sunset or whatever.
The 80s
The
sticker.
one that's the 80s sticker? Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's red too. Alright, that's Quill's then.
That's Quill's.
It's like the third time that 80s stickers come up.
Yeah, it's got a lot of things on it.
I'm going to use the same clue as I did before. I spy with my little eye something that came in a pair.
Oh boy, alright.
Is it Terminal's hands?
No.
Is it Hadeen's hands?
George's hands.
Is it George's hands?
It's not
Is
hands.
it windshield wipers?
No.
Is
Is
it...
windows?
No.
Oh yeah, the wind...
Is it
Oh,
my
the
brain cells?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Wow, you have two of them to rub... Wow, your mom let you have two brain cells? Is it my...
It's the rows.
It's what?
Is it the seats? Like
No.
the rows of seats?
Is it the clock in front of me?
No.
It's got like two little displays on it.
This might be hard for Terminal.
Okay, cool.
Is it Terminal's brain cell? No.
No. He has at least a triplet.
I think I share them with a few other people, so like sometimes I get a bunch, but...
Is it the metal that goes along the top of the bus?
Nope.
Is it in the bus?
It is in the bus.
Oh, so it's not the rear view mirrors.
No.
Is it in the back of the bus?
Define back of the bus.
Behind
Well,
me.
The terminal's in the front of the bus.
Is it behind my chair?
It is behind Terminal, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Is it behind me?
Kinda.
Is it both behind and in front of me?
Kinda.
So behind terminal, but both in front and behind me.
Is it the
Or
non-VR
physically-
players?
No.
Yeah, because it being enjoyed. Yeah, there's 3 VR players and 2 non-VR players, so I did get that math right at least.
So it's not the split between VR and non-VR passengers.
No.
And it's not the doors of the bus.
Nope.
It's kinda in front of me and behind me, but not in front of me and behind me at the same time.
Yes.
Is it my amount of migraines I'm going to have before this is over?
No.
Exactly
Also,
history.
At least 2. Somebody told history not to get
It's
ahead of
the
themselves.
wheels.
You took that to heart.
No.
Is it history's
Is it the
feet?
stars?
History what?
History's feet.
No.
Oh, what did he say?
Terminal, what is it with you and my feet?
I don't know. Is it the lines on the road?
Nope. 'Cause it's
Okay.
inside the bus.
Yeah, I'm wondering the inside
Is it
the
related
fire.
to the seats at all?
No.
Is it related to the windows at all?
No.
Is it related to the top of the bus?
Kind of.
Is it related to the bottom of the bus?
No.
Is it the 2 luggage racks?
No. But close.
Okay.
Is it any of the metal in the top of the bus?
No.
Do you consider the luggage racks and the rails that are up on the top of the bus as metal?
Yes.
So not the
Okay.
handrails. I think you could just guess the handrails and yeah, and the
Is
handrails
it
are
the
only up.
lights?
No. I don't think those came in pairs. But no.
There's 4 lights plus 2 headlights?
Nope.
Is it the 2 black borders on the center aisle?
Nope.
Is it the number of digits of the speed we can go?
Nope.
Wait, why is there like a running man next to the in? So on the Stories for Sleep book holder, there's a running man.
That's the active
It's
sign.
doing the right
Yeah, I think that's like a
Oh, so it's clever.
yeah.
It's like if you want to take a nap. Yeah.
Okay.
No guesses from chat.
In pairs.
In a pair, let's see.
It's in pairs. Terminal probably can't see it. It's behind terminal.
Where's
Good
mine?
old road trips making me sleepy.
I would be sleepy if my chair would allow me to lean back.
It is something we have guessed many a times.
Is it the pieces of trash?
No.
Many a times.
It's not the white stripes in between each window.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we guessed a whole bunch.
Because it's both in front of me and behind me.
Yes.
I think I lost the audio for Desert Bus. 'Cause I haven't heard
Not
any
the balls of
original
trash. It's not the trash piles.
Let's see. Just on your client, or is that like a stream thing?
Oh no, just on my client.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's probably best that I don't have the just road noises. Why? How have I already done this for 6
Can you
hours?
give another clue than in pairs?
It is something that we confuse color about.
Is it the suitcase?
The suitcases?
Yes. It's
Okay.
two suitcases.
I don't even see any of them, so...
Oh, there's one right above you.
Yeah, I don't see it. The one that's right above me is out the window. That is outside the bus for me.
Oh, right.
Oh, my client is right above you, so that's why it was kind of in front of you, kind of behind you.
It is a physics object, and within the first 30 minutes of me getting on the bus, someone joined it in full VR, and they were just going to town back there. I don't know what they were doing. They were like going up and down. Their hands were going all over the place. And then as soon as history joins, he kind of looks out the window and goes, "Hey, why is there a suitcase out the window?" So.
Oh, hey,
Let's
I'm gonna be
take a
lucky
look
and
at the pair
starty
of
today.
suitcases.
Alright, so it's my turn again.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I figured it would be the suit. Yeah, that's
Something black.
Windshield wiper.
No.
Is it abstract like the void in my soul? God damn it, you guessed the void in my soul before I could.
It is not the Void Terminal Soul.
Okay, good. Is it the ever encroach?
Lightheaded there.
Terminal, that's a colorless void, not a black void. You
Oh,
need to get your
fine.
colors right.
Yeah,
It is
it's
colorless mana in a game of Magic.
fine.
Falling.
Is it the slowly diminishing twilight outside?
No.
Is it
Okay.
the borders of the windows?
No.
Is it the number 4?
No.
Is it the line that splits the windshield?
No.
Is it the odometer?
Nope.
I'm getting a lot of negatives.
Text on the newspaper.
Nope.
Would you consider it negative space?
What do you mean by, elaborate.
Is it an object, or is it like what I'm guessing, which is like the odometer is mostly black, but that's because like between the white numbers there's the black wheels, and you know, void in the soul and the encroaching darkness and what have you. Is it like an object?
Part of an object.
Okay.
Is it the seat pillars? Of the-
No.
Is it any? Is it one newspaper?
No.
Is it
That
the
was
wheel?
already
You
guessed.
said you can't see the dolly, so I was like, the wheels of the dolly.
Keep on some stuff. I don't get that.
Is it any one of the like black bars on the tickets?
Nope.
Is it the road or like the road on the sticker?
Nope.
Is it in the bus?
Yes.
Okay. Is it the... I don't want to say the shadows on the mountain on the vacation thing, but...
No.
That explains
Is it the running man on one of the many exits?
Yes.
Hey.
I was gonna guess that, but on the side here it looks more brown.
Yeah.
Terminals at the very front is a black one.
Yep, I was gonna say that one looks black, but I don't know if everyone can see that.
I was going to accept anyone saying Running Man, even if it was theirs, just because.
That would be kind of fun to do, like, I spy something in a hurry, and then everyone guesses, like, the bus, and then, oh, it is the running man. Let's see.
We should all do the
Escape
running
from
man.
desert
Get up
bus.
and exercise a bit.
Okay. I spy, with my little eye, something dirty.
Your thoughts?
Not my thoughts, nor the windshield.
The dirt outside.
Not the dirt outside, but that would have been funny.
Is it the grime on the center aisle?
Yes, it is the suspicious white stains on the center aisle.
Terminal. What was it like turning around?
Stressful because I gotta keep my eyes on the road. How do you mean turning around?
Like, how do they?
Well,
Let me think here.
But, you know, considering the white stains, the thoughts were going to verge on dirty eventually.
I spy with my little eye something mirrored.
Mirrored? Oh.
is it the rear view mirrors?
No.
Is it the side mirrors? Outside
No.
of us?
Is it the bus? It is got some bilateral symmetry to it.
Nope.
The bus does have mirrors on it.
Is it the seats?
Nope.
It's not the
Is it
players.
the racks on the top of the bus?
No.
The suitcase racks.
Is it the bars on between the... Yeah, there's a lot... Ooh, that's a good one.
The player locations inside the bus. As
Nope,
fast
because
as
those are not mirrored. They're
Yeah, I was.
just staggered.
Is it is it
Excuse me.
somebody's face?
No.
Um, is it
it is.
my
Is it an
my
object
speedometer's
inside
not
the
really.
bus?
It is something attached to the bus.
Attached to.
Inside the bus.
On the sides.
I'm not sure where it's placed inside the bus relative to where I'm sitting.
Oh, the wheels on the bus.
You go round and round.
Round and
What
round.
did Jerry
The
have?
windows.
Nope.
Is it the windshield wipers? I think you know where those are attached to, though.
Nope.
And the windshield wipers aren't mirrored right now.
Is it the headlights?
Nope.
Walls of the bus?
Nope.
You're not sure if it's inside the bus or outside the bus.
Right, because of where I'm sitting. I can see it, but I don't know where it is relation.
Is it
inside
the
or
white
out.
lines?
Is it what?
Is it the white lines?
No.
Outside? Alright.
Desert Bus hits differently in VR.
Yes, it do.
See it, but you're not sure if it's inside or outside the bus.
Right.
It's not Desert Bus that's hitting different, it's my headset against my forehead that is currently hitting different.
Yeah, I've had a couple of loosens and breaks.
I can't tell what you can see that's both inside or outside because I already called out the mirrors dangling off the side of the front of the bus.
Those would be considered outside.
Is it the seats?
We have guessed the seats.
Those are inside the bus.
Ah, yes.
What is both inside and outside? The windows. Well, that's
The
not
air.
the windows. It's not the walls either.
Yeah, it's Chrimbus time.
You're playing I Spy.
Like, it's actually kind of fun with like 4 or 5 people in here. How many are in here? Me, 5.
5. The bus.
I will say, history. I would be surprised if you can't see it. And
History.
Chrimbus can pretty easily see it, but he might have to take his eyes off the road for a little bit.
No, I can't do that.
That's illegal.
Actually, no. You should still be able to see the road. It doesn't be
You can have a
difficult.
little bit of driving while distracted as a treat.
It's not my dashboard, is it?
No.
Not the wheel
It's not a
wells.
suitcase outside the bus.
Nope.
The
Alright,
turn
this is like
signals?
my 4th time trying to start day 7. Maybe it'll work this time.
It might be harder for our VR passengers
So
to
wouldn't it
see
be
it.
day 11 at that point?
Well, they can lean around.
Huh.
I'm just trying to get this to work.
I know, that was a joke.
Well, harder for our VR passengers, but not hard for the driver to see it.
Is it the air freshener?
Nope.
Yeah, it's got bilateral symmetry. Let's see,
I
not
would
the
say
right.
it is not something mirrored as in symmetrical.
Darn.
Is it mirrored as in reflective?
No.
Oh.
Mirrored. Huh.
It's not reflective. It's not symmetrical.
Ooh, I do like a good abstract I Spy. Mirrored.
I'm currently having to explain server architect, or not server, but network architecture.
Other people are trying to do the Oh.
So,
No,
by
Morrowind,
hand,
the other M.
More specific handset is not mirrored as in symmetrical. It is not mirrored as in there are multiple objects of it.
Yeah, I tried to set up the Morrowind because I was like, I want to make sure it works.
So it's not anyone's hands.
Nope.
And then it didn't work.
And I think we said the face earlier, right?
Yep. That's mirrored as in symmetrical, so it's not that.
Yep.
Alright, what definition of mirrored are you using?
Something that is. I can't do it without giving it away.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's a little much there. It's not like the bus in the rear view mirror, right? Probably because it's like
It is not something that abstract.
okay. Well, it doesn't have to be abstract. There is the like rendering a mirror by just rendering the scene again. So there could physically be another bus back there that just mirrors everybody's moves and everything. But that is maybe a little.
I will say, terminal, you may have to look a little bit more to the right.
Okay.
Bro, I'm out here watching Better Call Saul in 3 frames per second because for some reason Netflix is lagging so fucking bad.
Are you out there be watching?
I'm watching, bro.
Damn.
I be watching and shit.
I do have to ask, are any of you dyslexic?
I have.
I don't have eyes.
It might be hard if you have dyslexia.
Oh. Wait, is it the orange sticker? Is it the 4?
It is the 4.
Darn it. Okay.
Oh yeah, also Morgan, were you trying to get the VR thing to work so we could?
Of course, it's the 4 again.
Yeah,
no, now I was like, oh, it has to be the stickers because they could be outside or inside.
Display VR view.
Alright, I spy with my little eye something green. It is not the. It is not the sign right in front of my steering wheel. It is not the cactus, and it is not the Twitch chat that only I can see.
It's not the grass, right? Because that's brown.
Yeah, the grass is brown. I don't. If there is green grass, let me know.
Is it a sticker in front of you?
Yes.
Is it the Hope sticker?
It is not the Hope sticker.
Is it the kind of registrations-ish sticker?
It is not the registration sticker that I think History guessed earlier.
Is it the scented thing?
It is not. It is not the air freshener.
It is the Tucson or bus sticker.
It is not the Tucson or bus sticker. I don't think you can see that. I picked something that you have a chance of seeing.
Every single time you click off Stardew, it crashes.
Well, I can see it just because I'm watching your stream, but...
Yeah, I mean, that is fair game. If my wandering eye, you... Actually, this is kind of interesting, seeing that I'm streaming and we're playing I Spy. You actually do have a view of at least one of my eyes.
All you have to do is keep your left eye off of it.
I kind of try to do that. I definitely, like, in the, talking about the previous round, start looking around and then make sure I look at a few other things before giving the guess, but I'm playing the game here. I will give you a hint. It might be easier to see once it gets a little lighter outside.
Is it grass?
It is not the grass. That is brown. We're in the middle of the desert. We're between Tucson and Las Vegas.
Yeah, and it's not the cactus.
Not the cactus.
I don't know how the VR.
And you said it was inside or outside?
Inside, and I already said yes to it's one of the stickers in front of me.
Oh, okay. It might be a sticker that
should I have my like
see in history can see because I can't see all the stickers.
Gotcha.
It's not the one that's by the registration that's in front of your steering wheel.
Yeah, it's not that one. All the ones to the left of me that I don't think you all can see. It's not on any of them.
Yeah, I can't see that. I can't even see that star that's behind the mirror. By the way, terminal. That's only through your stream.
The what that's behind the mirror?
Your rear view mirror. There's a little star thing that's holding the scented thing up. I can't see that from my side.
What, the string that's holding it? What do you mean?
No, the star that's like to the left of that string. I guess I can see it.
And you said it wasn't the Christmas tree on the Desert Bus for Hope thing, right?
Not the Christmas tree on the Desert Bus for Hope.
Is it on that 4 sticker?
Which forest sticker? What do you mean?
4.
Oh, it is not on the 4.
The one that keeps coming up.
Except
for the one time where it was.
Yeah. Nope, you all are awfully close, and I'm just looking for a specific word.
Warning text says that's red.
Hey, we hit the bug. Wow, that's like the earliest bug we've ever hit.
Is it the bug on the windshield?
It is not the bug on the windshield, although there's a new green thing there. Wow, that's like a 200-mile bug. That's about as early as that can spawn. I don't know. I usually get them at 300.
Wait, I can have a view that's just a specific window in VR? That's fucking sick, actually.
Not that thing that's to the left of the registration.
I think I'm gonna take my hands.
It's not.
I already turned my hands off. I'm using my headset as a button. The button out of the Vive being usable as an actual button is very, very nice.
You've basically already...
on top of the radio, because now that it's light out, I can see the radio.
Yeah, it's not the dolphin on... That's the whale, I think. You've basically already gotten it.
Oops.
Like I called out
I'm not
all
driving
three of the
because
stickers
I can
that are
just
up there
get
that
up
I
to
can
go to the
see.
bathroom. I don't have to worry about crashing the bus.
Right,
is there
but...
another sticker that's on the radio that I just can't see from here?
He just has a
No, it's a thing on one of the stickers. So the stickers are not it. It is not that one. I swear y'all can't see that one, and it's not any of the stickers to my
No,
left.
I can see the Desert Bus for Hope sticker.
You can?
I can see the entirety of the registration sticker, and that thing's pretty much all green.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta slow down and see where you're all sitting right now, because I'm up here thinking, what can people see? Oh, probably not anything in the corner.
The sticker that's to the left of the Tucsoner bus, if it's that.
It is not that. I'm not that cruel. That one's hard for me to even see. Alright. Where are people?
Inside the bus right now?
Yes. Oop, I hit the horn.
Mine would not be good because it's also got Discord and Spotify and...
Mine would be interesting, but it wouldn't be good for just existing inside of the bus.
There is a twitch.tv/terminal hunter that should be running. You know, I really should check on that. Okay, good.
I have it open on my phone.
Alright, you've basically already gotten it. It's the mallard duck on the star sticker.
I was the one who said star, but I can't quite see the detail on the star.
Yeah.
Sorry, we don't
I don't know.
It's not that star sticker.
Oh, that's too small for me to see.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Alright.
The lights go out. Okay.
Yep, now it's even harder to see. I will give that to you since you had star sticker, yeah.
Alright. I spy something dark.
The inside of the bus.
It is inside the bus, but it is not the inside of the bus.
The sticker that I just tried to get everyone to see that apparently you can't see.
Nope,
History,
because I
didn't
can't
you
see
say
that
something
anymore.
like Terminal Soul was dark?
No, Terminal said that, and I said no, it's not.
Yeah, it's more of a colorless void.
Yeah,
Is it the lack of life of the dragonfly currently on the windshield?
Oh, it's the morning now.
Yeah.
I've been watching Netflix so intently, I hadn't even noticed. Literally, like, it's so cozy. I've got, like, Netflix over, like, one of the seats, so it's, like, basically, like, where somebody's head
Is it
would
the
be.
lights that just turned out?
Yes.
Nice.
I spy with my little eye something brown.
Alright.
Floor.
Shall be right
Nope.
at.
The ground.
And hopefully this
still
doesn't
on
kill
the-
anything.
The desert ground.
It is the desert ground.
Ah.
Something obvious.
I was gonna guess the dirt.
Damn it! I have to go again. Oh my god. I spy something pinkish.
Just the sky.
Yes.
Well, alright.
I'm colorblind, so I'm just assuming it's pinkish. I'm pretty sure it's a
Yeah, it's pinkish. I'd call it like a peach.
It just looks yellow to me, weirdly.
Well, yeah, I would say it's more yellow than pink, but still got them pinkish bits, especially the further up in the skybox you go.
Yeah.
something yellow.
I forgot Michael Mando is in Better Call Saul. Fucking.
Is it Terminal's exit?
No.
Is it the Tucson or bust sticker?
No.
The sun on that? The sun outside? Can you see the sun? I don't know if you can see the sun outside. It's dawny enough.
Is it inside the bus?
Yes.
All right.
Is it the padding inside the seats?
Yes.
Chair fluff.
Chair fluff. It's going up like 4 times during this game.
Yeah, it's like, shoot, we're starting to knock him out.
Alright, I spy something yellow.
Is it back of Terminal's head?
No.
Is it a player?
No.
Okay. Is it the wire under the dashboard? The exposed wire. Okay.
Is it the sign that says 4?
No.
Is it the reflection in the mirror of Terminal?
No.
Is it the 80s sticker?
The what?
The 80s sticker.
No.
Is it the street lines?
No.
Not the street lines on the Desert Bus for Hope.
Nope.
Is it the furniture dolly? Because I could have sworn that was yellow instead of red.
Yeah, the dolly is.
I don't even get to see it. No.
Okay.
Also,
Why you
Morgan
can't
is
see
fallen
that?
through the floor of the bus because they took their headset off.
Is it the sun peeking up from the sky?
No.
Oh, is it
Oh,
the
yeah, I
piece of
guess.
trash on the floor in front of Morgan?
No.
Is it the padding on the seat again?
No.
The sky again.
No.
Oh my god. Is it the moon on the little
Yeah.
seat book?
Ah!
Oh,
my
that's something I get
god.
early.
Moon.
Oh man, I'm not gonna enforce the originality rule, but like, I don't know.
I
See stuff from the past and just keep it shaken up a little bit.
Yeah, I get that.
New, and then it just gets stuck for a while because everyone's going with all the old guesses.
Yeah, I get you.
I spy something that would be very fucking cold.
In the Terminal
Ooh.
Soul.
No.
Not
In
again.
my soul.
No.
Is it the air conditioner?
No.
It's outside.
No.
It's
It-
inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it your heart?
No. It's nothing to do with a person.
Okay.
Is it the fan?
Huh?
Is it the fan up front?
No. No.
It's the metal bars.
Which ones?
The ones above your head.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, they would be.
Alright. I spy something. The green.
Oh, Morgan's back. Oh my gosh.
Is it the dead bug?
Back.
I am.
Yes.
Shoot.
Oh my god, that's.
It's Terminal's turn. See, I
Let's
see.
see.
Something new and original.
Damn it.
Literally in your face.
Alright. I spy with my little eye something dead.
Is it the bug?
It is not the bug.
Is it the tumbleweed?
It is not the tumbleweed.
Is
The
it
grass
the grass?
outside.
Country grass.
It's not the grass outside.
Is it outside the bus?
It is not outside the bus.
Is it the fan that doesn't spin?
It is not that. You know, it is not the fan that doesn't spin.
Is it the air
there,
freshener,
like,
inside the
which probably
bus?
long ago ran out of air freshener?
It is not the air freshener, although that's a great guess.
Is it the windshield
Inside the
wipers
bus.
that can't wipe out away the bug?
It is not the windshield wipers. History, say your guess because you've been stepped over twice.
Is it inside the bus?
It is inside the bus.
Is it the wires under your console?
I really hope it's not the wires under my console because I do need some of these things to work.
But the wires under your console, the two exposed wires.
They're exposed. They shouldn't be dead. I hope they're not dead. It is not the
He
wires.
actually hot wired the car.
Is it the light to the left of your face?
There's a light to the left of it. Is not.
Nope. Alright.
No, I don't think it can slow down anymore.
take your foot off the accelerator. We first had to
I
get up to
guess.
66 miles per hour in order for the bomb to
Yeah,
activate.
I was about to say we're never gonna get there.
We're probably fine.
We are redlining at 45 miles an hour.
Bro, what if somebody made a 7-hour movie that was just Desert Bus? It was just people on a bus in a desert.
I mean,
Real life, and it was just a full theatrical release.
you could make that interesting. You could make that interesting. All right.
It's on a bus and nothing goes wrong. Everyone's just hanging out, having a good time.
Yeah, it's just
I
a
mean,
7-hour
yeah.
uninterrupted bus ride. No, is it? Fuck. Hold on. I had a.
Had a guess.
Be up there. Is it one of the? Can I at least get that it's something past where Quill is? Like, is it half the bus?
I have no idea. Hold on. I would need to check, and that might give some things away. So, I'm not sure where. I'm trying to think of where Quill is on the bus.
Yeah, about the middle-ish.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure it's in the front half of the bus, but double check me on that. It might be closer to the middle than I remember.
So it's not.
Is it the patch of what appears to be hide on the floor?
Of what?
It looks like there's some kind of animal hide under where Morgan is sitting.
Huh. It is not that, and I was not aware that was back there.
It looks like just some
Or
carpet
like a
or
carpet
whatever.
or something. Yeah, I don't know from here. I can't really tell. The Vive has a horrible resolution.
Gotcha. I haven't one of those "Are you sure?" hints. It will definitely ruin the guessing, but
yeah,
if you want it, I mean, we'll need like more of a majority.
No, yeah, we need to keep trying a little bit more, and then.
Okay.
Is it history's sense of humor?
It is not history's sense of humor.
Did we say dry or
dead?
Something dead.
Something dead. The lights.
I'm pretty sure the lights didn't die. I think it's just it is not the lights. Yeah.
It's daytime.
Is it the leather of the suitcase?
It is the leather of the suitcase.
Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong.
I would have thought it better.
Yeah, no, the hint I was gonna give was it's something you guessed before, which is the worst kind of hint.
Well, we've also been doing this for how long now? So there have been plenty of hints.
I think an hour and a half, actually.
Only an hour and a half? What?
I mean, I'm trying to remember when we started.
The Twitch chat, which is funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been 6 hours and 18 minutes, and we have gone 200 and I think that's officially 212 miles, so past the halfway point, 360 is, yeah, no, hold on, are we? No, wait, are we at 200?
What does this thing say?
I'm trying to read it, but it's one of those rotary things, so like the 9 means the last number that is shown is actually the previous number. It's kind of weird. I think we're at 213 miles.
I spy with my little eye something analog.
Analog.
Up in the front.
It might be something you can only see on Terminal Stream.
Yeah, my clock's digital. That's digital. That wouldn't be analog. Is it the odometer?
No, it's not the odometer.
Okay.
Oh.
That is very analog.
Odometer? Tachometer? Tachometer?
Oh, is it a tachometer? What? I keep calling it an odometer.
Is it the steering wheel? Because that's supposedly an analog input.
Yeah, I don't got electric steering up here. I think one of those wires shorted.
Yeah, but it was a speedometer, so it's a speed, whatever.
Oh, hold on. The speed or the distance measure?
I said speedometer.
Speed.
Okay, that means history. Got it. I said odometer. I was going for distance.
Alright. I spy something. Let's see. We've pretty much guessed everything on this bus.
I don't. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to think. There are. Yeah, when you've guessed everything, you got to take creative takes, like the dead thing. Clearly, it's the bug. No. All right. Also, I think I'm trying to remember what the breakpoints are here, but is 210 or two? What's divisible by 45? Okay, 90. Yeah, 210 would be divisible by 45, right?
What, 210 divided by 45?
Yeah, or
That'd be 90, 180 plus. No, that'd be
I'm
35.
Gotcha. Okay, we go at 45 miles per hour, and I'm trying to take a break like every other hour, but I'm doing it by distance instead of the timer because I can't remember anything. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a stretch right now.
That's a good
All right.
idea.
After everyone gets up and stretch outside, we'll continue the game. It'll give me plenty of time to think.
I'm not opening the doors. You might escape.
Well, first I have to be able to unglue myself from the seat.
Fair.
Ah, so
Oh, tumbleweed. Whoa.
What?
I
Saw a
didn't realize
tumbleweed
the
go.
farm extended all the way over here.
Fucking what? And I didn't know the arm extended all the way over here.
Oh yeah,
On my
Stardew
fucking
Valley, the dream of
controller.
inheriting property.
The fuck that, the dream of owning property to begin with.
Hey, I own property.
With less and
If
less
it's a
effort, the
dream,
dream
it's not
gets bigger
supposed to
and
be
bigger.
realistic.
I mean, I feel like owning property isn't that hard in the States. Owning property that anyone would want to live is the issue.
Yeah, there
like,
you go. I
was
own,
gonna say-
or I don't own property, but
Like,
like, my
Ohio is
grandmother owns
incredibly
property.
cheap to
Well,
buy.
I
She lives
hope
in
the property
Ohio.
I own is somewhere I want to live because I live on my property.
Bro, I'm about to just grab my fucking Steam Deck from across the room.
I have.
Well, you gonna
an
turn
advanced-
on your headset camera and play the Steam Deck?
I
Guys,
could.
This game is really cool, by the way.
What, Desert Bus?
Yep, Desert Bus is really cool.
I'm sorry you
what?
feel that way.
No, I was going to talk about Against the Storm, but it's Desert Bus now. Sorry.
Yep.
What the hell is Against
Desert
the
Bus
Storm?
Game of the Year.
So Against the Storm is a interesting like
Wait.
rogue
We ha-
light city builder.
We have more than four
Oh,
people
never
that
mind,
can
I'm not
join in
interested.
now. We need a test to see if there's more seat positions.
Uh-oh. I may have broken Desert Bus. Where is my head?
You're
Outside the
outside the
window.
bus.
Your head.
Okay, well, yeah, I've broken Desert Bus.
Oh, hey, you broke out of the bus.
Fuck you,
Thanks,
Terminal, I'm
Terminal.
leaving! I actually have to restart the game, though. Now I know my VR works at the very least. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
And that's pretty cool.
And that's pretty neat. Actually, I'm just getting out of VR. My head fucking hurts.
Reasonable.
I've got a caveman eyebrow situation going on where if I
Load up the
wear VR
Minecraft
headset
server,
for too
Regine.
long, my eyes
Huh? What's up?
hurt really bad.
I'm gonna hop into that Minecraft server.
Oh, okay. Well, this is weird. Any sources of light in my game appear as sources of transparency.
Ow, ow. What do you mean by that?
What do you
I
mean by
mean,
that?
like,
What do you mean by that?
if you like, in a circle around a torch is just is transparency, and I can see history's alleged face.
Oh. That is very odd.
You can see history's thick.
History's thick.
so thick it bleeds into your games.
Yeah. Or actually, if it was
I don't
thick,
like
would it
this.
be able to bleed into things? Because it wouldn't fit
wrong,
into any
Morgan?
of the crevices. I'm only making it worse, Morgan. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Ignore. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play in non-VR, honestly, because, like, ow.
Damn, Morgan sure showed you.
Launch in non-VR settings. Everything on Epic, because I am Epic.
Oh,
Ew,
I am an
epic.
Epic gamer.
damn.
Launch Fortnite in VR. Alright, there we go. And then I can just join Tomoyo. Join Tomoyo. Nobody let him know I left and came back. He won't even know.
Join the Terminator.
Wait, why have I been making packs of crops? Oh, you bastards. Let me guess, I have a bazillion of these now for some reason.
Oh yeah, Josh, I was playing a fuck ton of Monster Hunter last night with Maple and Aaron. I actually don't hate it, and I kind of hate that I don't hate it.
Why can't you just have fun? Why do you have to be mad about having fun? Shut the fuck
Because
up.
my original opinion on Monster Hunter was that I didn't like it, and so I have to change my opinion, and as an autist, changing literally anything upsets me.
I'd still say you should change your clothes every now and then.
Well, yeah, no shit. Obviously, that's not. You know what? Fuck you.
Hey, I'm gonna say this on Twitch, but I want to be a musky husky.
You said that on Twitch.
Yep, and it's in public now. I mean, it's 6 hours and 27 minutes into, you know, the thing here, so who's gonna watch this far? Ha ha ha. I set a timestamp, someone's gonna remember it.
Someone's gonna come back and clip it.
Okay, so.
Oh, damn it, I forgot that was a feature.
What is it called? The dolly in the back is currently clipping through the back of the thing. I didn't even realize. Not only is it up
How
there,
far
it's
through are you?
Now? Alright, hold on.
I'm gonna guess 214, roughly.
Yes. 213.95?
So yeah. Wow, okay.
So technically we're doing this game wrong because we're not supposed to help Terminal pass the time. That's cheating.
Everybody be absolutely silent, and Morgan, don't move at all.
What? No.
I don't know.
Terminal, how long has you been streaming?
I started up the bus, so I'm gonna stop it again so I can check that.
Hold on, I got the stream open, just keep going.
Alright, fine, I'll just keep going.
6 hours,
See, playing Stardew is making this incredibly realistic.
6 hours and 4
getting
minutes.
nauseous. Because, like, Stardew is not refreshing correctly. I think because, like, it wants to my headset wants to update, like, at, like, some different frame rate than what Stardew was giving it. So it's just, like, being
If at any
very
point in
awful.
time you need a break from the car sounds, you can also alt-tab the game, Morgan. That's what's been keeping me sane. Although I have to do a 180 to fucking do it.
I've focused on Stardew, so that means that I don't hear the sounds.
Yeah, you're just playing a different game.
No, I see you guys. I'm here. You see my
Valley.
I have not, actually.
I made a note of this. I made a note of this, of you saying you want to be a musky husky.
Darn.
Twitch has a clip function.
The note's been made. He's gonna blackmail me with it now. Yeah.
No, I just posted it in our.
I spy with my little eye something black.
Hold on, it's my turn.
Not your soul, because we already guessed that.
Yeah, not my soul. It's the mail that history's got on me. Also, I'm more of a feline furry, so that's just like. No.
I saw something rough.
Something what?
Is it the rumble strips?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, sorry if apparently it's too easy, but I go for stuff we're not looking at.
Yeah, no, that was a good thing to make a puzzle for, and I just can't believe it was my first guess. All right, I spy with my little eye something empty.
Your soul.
Okay,
My soul.
we're gonna keep making these jokes. No, it is.
The gas tank.
Water bottle?
I hope it's not the gas tank. Damn, not a water bottle.
Is it the alleged jerry can?
I think that alleged jerry can is full. Last I checked.
Yeah, it's full of urine.
Half
because
the
that's
seats
the
in this
rectum
bus.
in the rear.
No.
Is it the emptiness of the desert?
Um.
The desert actually has a lot in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that counts. The answer was the state of Arizona.
Okay. But no, deserts have a lot of shit in them. Like all of it wants to
Well,
merge.
okay, if you wanna, yeah, I was gonna say if you wanna say okay, every grain of sand counts, then well, you're free to do that.
No, I mean
so
living creatures.
transparent.
I spy with my little eye something being pedantic.
Is it me? Is it history?
It's history.
Hey.
Oh no, it's Terminal's turn.
Let's see. I need to come up with a good one because I used the whole break to go for the state of Arizona. I spy with my little eye something. Hold on, how close is Tucson to? Okay, Nevada's a bad one. Okay, let's not do the state of Nevada.
Something distant.
State of depression?
Let's see. I spy with my little eye something that is arch-shaped.
Art-shaped.
Arch-shaped. A-R-C-H. Alpha.
Pole, the like handrail poles that go to the ceiling.
It is not the handrail poles that go to the ceiling.
Is it something to do with the dead bug?
Nothing to do with the dead bug. Say again, Quill.
The bars of the fan.
It is not the bars of the fan.
Is it the windshield wiper on the right?
It is not the windshield wiper on the right, but that's a really good guess.
Then we go back to stream here.
Yeah, I think
And the tail of the dragonfly.
it is not any part of the bug.
Oh, it's because it's night in Stardew. That's why everything is transparent. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
You know the previous discussion about dyslexia?
Sure.
What about dyslexia?
I was sitting and reading a news headline about a thing that happened in the local area. However, the brain did it wrong and read, "Man finally hit by train." I don't know why it took so long for him to finally be hit.
Did it mean fatally?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Finally, God. So long.
The final train hits
Section
man.
of the steering wheel.
It is not a section of the steering wheel.
Wait, is it the brochure in the center? Because I think I saw an arch there.
You know, there is an arch on that. It is not the brochure in the center.
It's the dolphin.
It is not the... Okay, one, that is a whale with a tartan on. I think it's a whale with a kilt, and no, it is not.
Barely see it. So,
Okay, how do I'm gonna get... Nope, I can't get closer. It makes the eyes go away.
I'm not looking at the.
Yeah, I was trying to zoom in. That's fine. For those at home, which is just stay healthy bot at this point, or lurkers. For the lurkers.
Hydrate. Hydrate.
Hydrate. No, thank you. I choose.
Oh, you're using arch as a literal arch, right? Not like subjective.
Um,
Some type of like wordplay.
Yeah, not any type of wordplay, literal semicircular shape.
I'm trying to get Maple to join the desert bus.
The horizon?
You know, that could count. It is not the horizon.
Is it the St. Louis Arch?
I don't know how I could see that with my little eyes, but
Legolas, what do your eagle eye see?
Is it the curvature of the earth?
I wonder if that
Not
is.
the curvature of the Earth, ironically.
Yeah. I wonder if that's even like represented in this game because there is like terrain, so maybe it slowly. It is not not the speedometer. Oh yeah, that can be kind of archy.
The mountains.
Not the mountains.
You said horizon, and you said that was close, so.
I don't know if I said if it was close or clever. It is not close to the horizon.
Okay.
It is inside the bus. I'll even go so far as to say.
Is it the bar of your seat?
I was not aware the bar of my seat was
behind you.
Yeah. Was not aware of that, but cool guess. I'll keep that in mind for later. Yeah.
Well, this is my last round because I had to go to bed.
Ah. Oh, what?
Let's see.
Yeah, it is about 11. Oh, shit.
Is it something behind you or in front of you?
It is behind me.
Is it like the curvature of the shelving bars? That like keep the shelving up?
No.
And it's not the curvature of the overhead bar support?
It is.
It's not the top bar of the dolly.
No, it is not the top bar of the dolly.
Is it the handle on the suitcase?
It is not the handle on the suitcase. Although a lot of these guesses are way more clever than what I was thinking.
Terminal's like, listen, I gotta dumb it down for them. Meanwhile, we got.
It wasn't dumbing it down that much. It is still a thing that I think is going to be moderate. I don't know. I need to double check and make sure people can actually see it too, because I don't know about the. Well, there's two of them. And actually, now that I think about it, one might not be exactly behind me. It's one of those history situations again.
It wasn't a bar on the seat, was it?
It was not the bar on the seat.
And it wasn't to pull the handrail, holes that reached like the front of the ceiling, right?
Nope. It is.
Why is it that I try to go onto Twitch and I click the fucking Facebook icon on my bookmarks? Why the fuck?
It's kind of the same. It's like, blue thing with a letter in it, kind of.
No, there's a face on the Twitch icon. Oh yes, my favorite letter, face.
On the Twitch icon?
Yeah, it's got two eyes.
Was it the roof of the bus?
Why the fuck?
It is not the roof of the bus.
Sorry,
Oh, it is a little more arched for you. Semicircular or arch-shaped?
Oh fuck. Is it the moon on the books?
Not the moon on the books. I haven't actually seen that, so.
Okay. Is it a letter on one of the signs up there? Because I cannot read them.
No, it is not a letter.
Cool.
It's not. Is it the metal supports on the roof?
No, it is not
Is
the
it
metal.
on any of the stickers?
Not on any of the stickers.
You did say it was behind him, but it might not be in front or behind you.
No, hold on. I think it. I'm trying to. The way I think I got the layout of this bus, I think it is behind me.
Wheel well.
Yes, it's the wheel well.
Well, that's something.
I mean, nobody else could really see that, but I'll take it.
Okay. I guessed it a couple times before. I could swear. Is there not a wheel well like right under me?
Something arch-shaped.
Ah, crap. Alright, well, let's see.
Wait, did you use the
I
same
had to
clue?
stay quiet for a while. Yeah, I used the same clue.
Fuck
Something
you.
arch-shaped.
Is it the handle of the suitcase?
Nope.
Is it the bars of the fan?
Steering wheel.
Nope.
Is it the curvature of the earth?
Have we guessed it?
Nope. It has been guessed in the previous one, yes.
Darn it, you lazy.
The thing that's peeling off of it.
No.
Is it any one of the metal bars on the ceiling that honestly I should really have looked at before asking the arch-shaped thing?
The bar of terminal seat rest.
No.
Is it the dragonfly's tail, the bug tail?
No.
Is it
Section of the steering wheel?
No.
Arch on the Vacation?
No.
Oh yeah, we didn't guess the wheel well again.
Is it the like vertical like handrail bar things?
No.
Is it the roof of the bus?
No.
How much Christmas music falls under like usable on the internet for stuff like Twitch anyway?
Is this the speedometer
Not a lot.
that you guessed before?
Like I feel like a lot of it is public domain by this point, or at least a lot of like the
Is
original.
it the
So
cactus?
Christmas music
spines
mostly
or
comes from like what, the 60s ish?
Yeah.
So that's 60 years ago.
Don't.
Is it the whale?
I was not listening to your guesses. I was trying to think of better hints.
Is it the whale sticker?
No.
Is it the 4?
Is it
No.
Is it the moon on the sleep ticket?
No.
Is it the horizon?
No.
Is it outside the bus?
Yes.
Okay.
The curvature of the earth?
No.
Is it the sun?
No.
What was arch-shaped outside of the... Is it one of the cacti?
No.
Is it the steering wheel?
That's inside the bus. No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Is it the mirror? The outside
No.
mirror
Is
support?
that the suitcase handle on the suitcase that's outside the bus for you?
No.
You mentioned that it was. Is it the bug?
No, it's not the bug.
Yeah.
It's not the windshield wiper.
It is the windshield wiper. Nobody guessed it.
I heard... Yeah, someone did guess that. I wasn't gonna say it.
I guessed it in the previous one.
No,
But nobody
I
guessed it in this one.
I said it was the windshield wiper, the thing that's peeling off because that's our shape.
Alright, I must have missed that. So, yeah, Quill got it then. I missed Quill's guess.
We've got the tape, so we can run it.
Okay. I spy something with my little eye. Something that comes in threes.
Trouble?
3.
Bad omen.
Nope.
Branches on the air freshener.
Not the air freshener, no.
Okay.
There's 4 passengers on this bus.
There is 4 passengers on this bus.
Oh.
Is it the broken down sign outside the bus? It's got like the 3 on. It's got 3 signs on it, but they're kind of falling off.
Nope. But it is something that's in your view almost constantly.
Ah. Is it the... Comes in...
Does it come?
No.
God damn it, that's what I was gonna say, and then I thought it was too stupid and I wouldn't say it. Well, is it
That's
come?
why I said it.
Is it come?
It did not come.
Is it come?
No.
Damn. I
Is
thought
it?
I had it this
No.
time.
Can it become?
No.
Is it semen?
Can it become cum?
We are in denial
Are we in
December.
Night City? Can it become? Can we become?
Is it ejaculate?
No.
Is it a jacket?
Nope.
Is it spermatozoa?
Is it a jackrabbit?
Nope.
Oh, hold on, wait. It's that. It's the It's the.
Oh, yeah. Come.
I was gonna say divorce. I was gonna say.
Three at a time.
I was gonna say Vorjack because someone said jacket, but we've gone too far off the cum.
No, I'm sinking into the car.
Is it the 3 parallel lines on the road?
No.
Okay. Cause like there's like 4.
There's something I think everyone can see, except maybe one person in the back. So you should see it from that angle, I think. Man, I love that it's always staring Terminal in the face.
Is it like the gauges on it?
Nope.
And it's not the bug.
It's not anything to do with the bug. It is inside the bus.
Okay, inside the bus. Constantly in my viewport. 3. I mean, is it like the
amount of mirrors? The number of mirrors?
Nope.
1, 2? Oh yeah, that's 3. The stickers? There's like 2 stickers over there though, so yeah.
I just love watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep on the road and then oh yeah, there's 3 fan blades.
Yes, it's the fan.
Hey.
That's it.
Should come up with one.
Ha.
Is it come?
No.
Come up with one.
I should come up with one.
Oh yes, but
Every time you are panning up, Terminal.
yeah, just like, wonder what it could be. They just can't count.
I was that last second thinking of like switching it to the tines of the steering wheel, but that wouldn't have been fair.
Alright. I
What are
think.
y'all on about?
Buses.
Spy, you wanna join?
What's this about a bus?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, okay. We may have 2 additional buses. 2 additional, what do you call it?
Bussies?
Are you streaming
No.
something? Or?
Yes.
Well, I mean, he is streaming it, but that's not.
I hope someone's posted the link somewhere because I am driving a bus.
What did I was looking at the Steam page for that game. What the hell did it mean by online PvP?
PvP? Oh, you can throw trash at each other. So yeah, I guess that would be PvP.
What the fuck? Yeah.
I can't pick up the trash.
What the
Alright. I spy with my little eye something green.
Is it the air freshener?
No.
Is it the bug?
At this point.
I don't know what. I don't know whose stream am I supposed to be looking at.
I want to watch somebody play Stardew. Watch mine.
Yeah, I was about to say the game is the I Spy game is best played in the bus, and Desert Bus VR is free. We are making it an I Spy. Yeah, Yeah, you have to drive 360 miles from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas. We are on mile number, I think, 230 right now.
At 45 miles per hour.
Yes. We've been at this for 6 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh my god, it's actually 8 hours.
Yes, it is actually an 8-hour drive, and I got started like an hour and a half late. Yeah, how many, quick math question for people. How many miles should we have driven by now? We're getting up to 7 hours.
So seven. That's 280 miles if we average 40 miles an hour.
45.
No, well, I'm saying
Well,
we
you're
average
taking breaks
40.
too
Oh,
sometimes, so.
okay, yeah, with the brakes and everything. Okay.
It's a VR game.
It is. I am in VR. I've been sitting here and that's fine. Yeah. In flat is kind of my favorite non-VR adjective now.
Yeah. I have VR, and unsurprisingly.
Well, I'm gonna say in game, but I'm actually gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I have a
This is confusing
to
to
go
me.
to the shooting range in the morning and eat.
This is a tradition for me. It's odd. I don't know how to. I probably should extol the tales of how this came to be.
Do you do this like every year or something?
Yep, it's Chrimbus. Every year between the 25th and the New Year, I have to bring in the New Year, and it's in the back of the bus, and it's got to drive from Tucson to Las Vegas. The New Year cannot start until I have crimmed a bus, I guess.
Chrimbus.
Okay, you're
See,
playing.
Chrimbus.
Turn your mic off, Aaron. God damn it. Stop playing Fortnite.
I don't have anything better to do.
Nihilo.
Well, turn your mic off. Someone is screaming this, and we just hear.
I mean, at least until you're ready to play Monster Hunter again, I don't have anything better to do.
Oh, motherfucker, we are not making this about me.
Well, I guess I have nothing better to do.
I'm driving as fast as I can.
You gotta drive me to. What's the name of the place?
Las Vegas. Oh, where's...
We're dropping me off at, Kamara? Kamura?
Las Kamura.
Or is that called Kamara?
Also, I can't really see what the stream is doing because it's stuck between, I think that's Virtual Desktop, Stardew, and Discord, but it's just
Oh, that's a Dean's.
three things.
Yeah, oh, is it frozen?
It's frozen.
Please tell me it's not frozen on Monica porn again.
No, it's
Twitch.tv/Terminal Hunter for the driver. No one can hear me over the laughter.
Twitch.tv/Terminal Hunter for the Monica porn. Wait, no.
Oh, is that what's on the back of the vacation thing? Just immediately exit the game after 7 hours of driving.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Just Monica, that's all.
Just Monica.
I spy something pink.
Is it just Monica?
Damn. You got it. I don't even know whose turn it is right now.
I mean, I said I spied something green.
Oh, right, green. That's it.
And it's not Emerald Eyes, unfortunately. There is no Monica in sight.
That's because Monica's right behind you.
Is it one of the many stickers?
No.
Okay.
Is it the cactus outside?
Are they straight up actually?
It's not the cactus outside, no.
Is it a cactus outside?
Yes.
Is it that cactus outside?
Let's not get into set theory. You got it, history.
Yeah. I was specifically thinking of the one that looks like a candelabra. Got a Y.
See, I had the game alt-tabbed, so I wasn't actually looking. I just had been playing it long enough that I memorized a bunch of the stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. I spy something. I guess I'll go with rough again.
Aaron, can you at the very least turn your audio down, please? Because I'm not trying to listen to.
So, I spy something rough.
The rocks outside?
Nope.
Is it the road?
Nope.
It's not the rumble strips again, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Rumble strips again?
Last time history said I spy something rough, I guessed the rumble strips and that was it.
The first guess, it was Terminal got it.
Yeah.
No.
Is it the time the dragonfly is having?
No.
Well, I mean, it's not having anything anymore.
It's still twitching.
Oh.
That's
I
just the
don't
wind.
like that. That's even worse.
I hope it's just the wind. I really hope it's just
Oh
the
gosh,
wind.
that reminds me of that one time in
Must have
Arma
been
where I
the
was
wind.
like, guys, keep shooting, it's still twitching.
Oh,
We're
no.
unloading a firing line into something.
It's the bullets that's making the twitching happen.
Oh god, that's reminding me of a fucking
Stop, he's
awful
already
joke my friend
dead.
told when we were watching anime once. Oh
Dean, where should I put the ex-Nilo generator?
I'll just playing other better video games in the back of my damn bus.
Yeah, you're
Minecraft.
the one who's driving.
I know.
I'm thinking about putting it inside the area with all the create conveyor belts and such.
That would work.
Just put it in the back and have it feed outwards into a chest, and we'll just empty the chest every now and then.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing it right. I'm playing Stardew in the bus.
Yeah, there's something to be said about that.
Just watching YouTube.
No, Terminal, you are not raw dogging the bus. Don't be like that.
What?
I'm just playing the bus and nothing else.
The hint is rough, so hold up.
Is it like a stone of some description outside?
No.
Is it the steering wheel?
Is it the
No.
seat? These
Nope.
things are in rough condition.
Is it the bus? Just in general.
It is a part of the bus, but you need to be more specific.
Gotcha. The engine, because it can only top out at 45.
No. That's
metal
just the limiter
texture
you have on the
like,
engine.
I don't really hope it is. You know what? I am going to start hardwiring it if that is a limiter.
Funny if like secretly the way to win desert bus is to like just hotwire the bus.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've never actually like looked under the dashboard for like a hidden pull this thing off to go faster. Yeah, I only just now, like, this year discovered the penguin under my seat.
How did you fucking discover a penguin under your seat before?
I just stood. I just stood up and was just kind of looking around, I think. I'm trying to remember what I was... Oh, yeah, I just wanted to see how, like, far from the seat I could get. And I can't actually stand all the way up because I am too tall for bus. But then, yeah, I just kind of... I was behind my chair, seeing how far back into the bus I could get, and I noticed, because I couldn't get that far away from the chair, but right behind the chair, kind of below the bottom left, or back, sorry, no, back right pillar of the seat, there's like just a little penguin toy sitting there.
There's a streamer on the front page of Twitch right now that's playing the piano. She's got like an overlay on her stream that makes it look like there's dust flying around everywhere, and I just went in the chat and commented, "Lady, dust your house." And left. You really need to run a sweeper in there, dog. Get an air purifier. What the hell?
And damn, you live like this?
Damn, bitch, you live like that.
I didn't turn to entertain the thought of downloading this game, but also I'm running something that I've been trying to download for like 3 days.
Fantasy
Huh. Oh.
If it's only lightly dusty, you get a mood benefit.
No. It is literally dusty enough that there's just dust particles flying past the camera all the time.
What?
Oh, like
It has an
like,
overlay. A transparent
For
video
some
or something.
reason, it needs to verify the game's files, and I've tried to do it, but it's reset like 3-4 times now. Like,
So here's what you do. You just go into the installation folder for Phantasy Star Online on your, like, in your computer, like, file search thing, and just run the game through that. The game can't be like, oh, I'm gonna verify it first, if you just run the executable. And if it crashes, then you know it's on purpose. And if it doesn't crash, well, there you go, your game's running. There you go.
If it crashes, you crash.
If
Nothing about it.
We have to strive for another 8 hours.
Yeah.
the problem
Dies,
is,
we die.
the problem is it's currently being a drain on my bandwidth, and I can't stop it without it continuing to do so.
As long as you have the spirit of the bus within you.
Spirit of the bus goes round and round. No.
How big is that game, anyways?
Spirits on the
Like
bus.
you got-
Yeah.
Spirits on the bussy go round and round.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
I don't think we can
Why
call
are
the.
I would
spirits on
like to
the
gently
bussy?
request that we not.
Gently, permission denied.
No sand in the bussy.
Gently with the. We gotta be gentle with the bussy, guys. Don't worry.
Could get
Okay.
any worse.
I
Just
very
gotta.
easily could if we weren't streaming on Twitch. I'm kidding. Oh god. Why is there stuff?
Small problem with your plan. The file, the folder for that game is empty.
Hmm.
It's
Maybe that's why
What's it
it's
verifying then? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Verifying
nothing.
itself in the eyes of the Lord.
Okay, and now for all the bussy comments, you can just get off the bus. There we go. I can open the door, let y'all off.
Just kicking him off the bus. Off the bussy.
Yeah, and you can go too.
You can go too.
Yep.
I could.
Yep, on we go.
But I think I'll just sit right here.
Yeah. Whoa. First you have me sit in the back of the bus, and now you're asking me to get off? What is this?
Okay, now hold on.
Hold up.
I spy with my little eye something that reminds me of cum.
Hold on, it's my turn.
Is it cum?
It is not cum.
Marks on the
Cum
floor.
is-
It's not the white marks on the floor, because that's definitely cum.
That's absolutely cum.
I do not like.
Positively cum.
We don't like cum?
I don't like anything to do with this.
Fair.
Alright, it is history's turn, and it is also the glue keeping history in a seat.
Is the glue by chance just the glue cum?
Well, only history can tell you that.
No comment.
No comment?
I think all three of you made that joke.
I hate it here.
Welcome to the bussy. How may I take your order?
The joke that the existence of a bussy implies the existence of a gussy.
What?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Enough about the pussy. Let's talk about the gussy.
Oh. Oh, the girl. Oh my god. I thought it was like a glizzy joke or something, like a glussy.
Oh no.
We're just in the big red hot dog of life, the glussy.
God, that's even worse.
Why do we want the
Oh no.
Welcome
Oh no.
Nobody wants the glussy. I see how it is.
Welcome to the bus. How much longer are we on this bus? We're at 240. We've got 120 miles to go.
The hint for the one that I'm doing.
3 hours. Oh. Yeah, I know. The time we're having collectively now, just not the dragonfly anymore. Our humor. That's more crass.
Yeah.
Was it outside or inside of the bus? I'm trying to remember like the hints that have been given.
It is inside the bus.
Something rough inside the bus. You're not like, you don't have a cat back there, right?
No, War Crime Kitty is not in the room.
Okay.
War Crime Kitty?
Yes, War Crime Kitty is not.
Name your cat War Crime Kitty?
No, one day.
That War Crime Kitty.
Yeah, one day while playing Arma, the cat bat at History's fingers and shot a tank shell into a village.
I will not admit otherwise.
I have a cat, but I am not with you at the moment.
Does the cat commit war crimes?
Yep.
That is.
The cat is around. The cat is around whenever war crimes are committed. Does the cat commit
no.
war crimes?
I swear to God, if it just
Only the
my
Geneva
Steam
Convention
closed on
can
me, so
know.
I swear to God, if it reset again.
Is it the seats of the bus?
No.
Do the seats of the bus go round and round?
I'd hope not. They're supposed to stay still.
I have ADHD. I can never sit still.
Seats on the bus bounce up and down.
Up and down?
Up and down.
Got your heads bobbing up and down, up and down, up and down?
I would like
Hold up.
to...
Dean, do you have the silk touch pickaxe? I'm not finding
George?
it in the,
I can't believe that this bus is broken down as it is, has Wi-Fi and like a LAN network.
I need to keep
No,
trying.
it's an
Mixmate
Ethernet cable.
Yeah,
It's a single switch running.
someone just brought a switch. Oh my god, that's funny.
What are people doing with their Nintendos?
LAN party. No, shut the fuck up. We are all PC gamers here, and yeah, no.
LAN party on a bus.
Is it one of the suitcases?
No.
Okay. Is it the tire? No, inside the bus. That'd be outside the bus.
It is inside the bus.
Talk about. Is it like the? I don't think it's the floor. The floor isn't really rough. The suspension is more outside the bus than inside the bus, I would say.
Yeah.
Do you want a hint?
Is it the state of things?
No.
Okay. Maybe. It's a physical object, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a physical object, and a previous hint that was given out is that it is part of the bus.
Ah, right. Part of the bus.
Yeah, Dean, I think you have the pickaxe. Silk touch.
You could go buy Silk Touch from one of the villagers. And just, like, make a diamond pickaxe. We got the spare emeralds for it.
Is it the center aisle mat?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Really? Okay, I guess that's rough.
Rough, buddy.
Let's see. I spy with my little eye. And I'll just do another classic. Something that comes in pairs. Or something that comes in a pair.
Really horny person at a grocery store.
Is it the suitcases?
No.
Tell
It is
me about
not.
the suitcases.
Not the suitcases.
The outside mirrors?
Not the outside mirrors.
Windows.
Windshield wipers?
It is not the wind. Good gravy. The sun has arisen and it is very bright.
Yeah, you need sunglasses. I can just
Should
slouch
I?
in my seat.
Yeah.
So sunglasses. Does that mean the existence of moon glasses?
I mean, what are eclipse glasses if not moon glasses?
Yeah.
For some reason I want to say something like shadows, like there's always the side... Like a shadow is always a pair with its actual object. I don't know.
Not quite that
Chrimbus
abstract.
list.
Yeah, not quite that abstract.
I'm not finding silk touch traitor.
Maybe I bought a Silk Touch book. I think I bought a Silk Touch book. Unfortunately, you can't just search Silk Touch, you have to search, like, Enchanted book. Is it?
Something that comes in pairs.
Like, I don't know, like one of the cactus, it's got like 2 spines coming out of the ground.
I don't think so.
Are you
Is it
double dick
inside the
Dave?
bus?
I am in fact not, because I don't have an amazing autobiography. I know, I mean, I'm fucking a pear.
It is not blowtorch. Yes, it is inside the bus.
Oh, yeah, I guess it can't be blowtorch then. Blowtorch isn't inside the bus.
If only blowtorch came in the bus.
Yeah.
Pass me the pear. And that was somebody leaving. Hooray!
Yeah. Probably should have been I Spy with my little eye something overdone.
Hands?
Hands? No.
Oh, they come in pairs though.
They do. Well, not mine. I got like a speedometer in a hand.
Oh.
I see 2 hands for you.
You do? Is that a hand? Just waving out there? That's a hand?
Yeah, that looks like a. I mean, that looks like a hand blob. I can't. It's a little hard to see.
That is a hand. There is no stick.
Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, you can see my stream. That is nothing of the sort.
The 2 white lines are outside.
Yeah, those are outside the bus.
Is it the 2 celestial objects that we can observe, the moon and the sun?
That's a much more poetic way of putting that, but
They're out. That's outside.
yeah, still outside the bus. Not the seats.
I mean, the sun is both inside and outside the bus. The sun is on the
Is that
exit
the-
terminal.
I was about to say the reflections are definitely getting back in the bus.
The 2 handrails?
The rails going along the top of the sides of the bus.
Yeah.
Hold on. There are more rails than. Okay, we are getting close, but
They're paired because they're mirrored.
Let's see. Oh no, that it is not the handrails. Right. I need to check a thing.
Is there an emergency exit in the back of the bus? No?
I don't
Okay, so
know.
it's not the exits. No exits.
There is no escape.
Yeah, just the one door up
There's
here.
a front exit. Although I enter the black void every time I try to leave my seat, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think one of the rarest achievements on Steam is sitting in someone else's bus for the, until the end, and I don't know of many people who do this.
Apparently, a plurality of people, because when I went to join a multiplayer game, it did not put me in your game.
Huh. But do they finish?
Well, is there a pair?
I keep getting fucked up because George isn't wet. George is John Halo, and that's fucking me up.
Oh, do you want me to be wet again? Because I can.
I can force you to be.
Jacob Chinkert had Mishmit?
I'm not so sure I'm a fan of being forced to.
Banana, banana.
But I will become wet.
You will be wet.
Words and weh.
There we go. I'm now wet. Why, are you trying to message me something?
No. I just keep
Why the
forgetting
hell-
and being like, George isn't here anymore.
How many John Halos we got?
They added.
I was John Halo for like 2 hours.
I want good thing. There's the game that Maple was trying to get to run is Phantasy Star, and I've had Phantasy Star running, and I am upsetty spaghetti because there is a turtleneck dress in the store currently, but you can pay money to roll for it or grind for a fuck ton of time to get the money to buy it off the market board because PSO2 is a hell game. But it's so cute. It's like a long sleeve turtleneck sweater like dress.
I hate that that's out.
Online.
And that's
George,
just in
you're
our heads
talking
now.
Fantasy Star Online or
Yes,
Fantasy
yeah.
Star Online 2?
PSO2, yeah. Fantasy Star Online
Okay.
2.
It's been a while since
Why?
I played that.
Uh, that's why, okay, somebody just said
Yeah.
a weird comment in the chat in PSO2, but okay. Yeah, that's what Maple was trying to get to run earlier, but he was having issues, and I don't know if he gave up or whatever, but he said that he left because he got very frustrated and almost, like, started going on a rant. He was like, I gotta get out of here before I get too angry.
Okay.
Oh, you can't break a chest with items in it. That, like, makes
Oh.
sense.
Adine, how many of these books can I put onto a pickaxe at a time?
One at a time, but you can have like a lot of enchantments.
So,
Oh, hey, where's
is
Sal?
Silk Touch and
Yeah, a little bit.
Is Silk Touch and
Silk
Fortune
Touch and Fortune are whatchamacallit.
Mostly a finger break.
they work together or not?
No, they don't. I mean, if you think about it, Silk Touch is always gonna give you back the block, and so how do you like use Fortune?
Double the block.
They're conflicting. Did somebody say Monica?
No. In PSO2, there is an armor set called Smodica Nimbus, and I just, like, read it and was like, that sounds like something a sim would say.
Silk Touch and Mending.
It's Monica Nimbus.
Yep.
Monica
Yeah, you'll
Nimbus.
also probably want Unbreaking.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else?
I got a singular
Maybe
goal,
efficiency?
10 a day.
But like efficiency.
Oh
like,
yeah.
I don't know.
If you did want to
There's
get
no
into
efficiency
PSO2
available.
again,
I
though,
found enchanted
history,
books in the inventory.
they're doing a 10 rolls per day thing in PSO2 currently. So if you were trying to get back into it, there's a reason to.
But it's the hell game. I don't know. I can't.
No, the economy is a hell game. The game itself is fun.
Yeah.
Refined form. We're up to refined form 9.
Which game is the hell game?
Fantasy Star Online 2.
No, it's the hell game.
What? How?
Septuple breasts. It's the hell game.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. I forgot about that. There's like an accessory that you can wear.
Shock, not curiosity. Shock.
Oh. And you can wear the booba accessory multiple times at once and just become a booba man.
Booba.
I just like booba.
No, Halloween was like a couple of months ago. Come on.
It can be. We're in our own holiday in the bus. It is Chrimbus.
It's Chrimbus, yeah, it's true.
Might really exist in Chrimbus.
It has to, otherwise it never finishes. So like, on one hand, yes, but on the other hand, it's been.
I'm now one-handed because I have turned my hand off. I don't. But I don't. That just feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, gotta save energy. Turning my arm off.
Just chop it off. You're saving energy.
I can't have shit in Vegas.
That sorting is hard.
Alright, how destroyed is the I Spy game?
I mean, I have always been distracted.
And it isn't two gay guys in a hotel room.
What?
Really hope it ain't.
Come on, bro. That's also not too Come on, bro.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, one, luggage racks. I don't think they're attached to the rest of the bars up there on the ceiling.
What?
The luggage racks.
They are kinda all... yeah.
They do, at least from this angle, yeah, they do look like they're just, like, resting up there. Like, you could just wiggle them back and forth.
Anyway, I spy with my little eye something dead.
A bug.
Not the bug.
Cactus.
Leather?
Okay, well, it's looking less dead by the second.
the I
That's
Spy game?
Yeah, the I Spy game.
Hey,
We're very good at this.
we are the best around.
With I Spy, it's like one of the like hidden rules is that you gotta find something of middle difficulty. Too
Yeah.
easy, everybody just instantly gets it. Not super fun. Too hard, people just lose interest.
I'm trying to think of how we can play the alphabet game out here, but there's like nothing.
We could always play like 20 questions.
Yeah.
Anyway, I spy something.
Damn.
Okay, so like 20 questions, but with the caveat that it is like something that you can see, because like that's kind of sort of what we've been playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been playing a very loose interpretation of I Spy.
I got something if we're ready to go. If you want to do 20 questions.
Okay. Do we start with animal, vegetable, mineral?
I was gonna say that it is something that I can currently see. Like, going with that caveat of it is something I can currently see.
Okay, but the what is it? The standard first question of 20 questions is animal, vegetable, or mineral. I think there might be more to that. I'm trying to remember what it is, but there's usually I don't know. I like the standard first question. It kind of puts you out onto something like that.
Are we going with just yes or no answers? Yes, no. Yes, no. In that vein.
The first one. Okay, so if you play by the rules that I play by, the first question is the animal, vegetable, or mineral, and you get like a category. That kind of narrows it down. So like if it's not an animal, not a vegetable, not a mineral, you kind of have to say what the category of what it's in, and then everything after that is yes or no questions. Okay.
Okay, so I guess I will go with. Yeah, it's definitely a noun.
Okay.
More of a conceptual noun?
Conceptual noun. Is it in the bus?
Yes.
Okay. Can you keep track of the number of questions we've asked?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Did that count as questions?
No.
Okay.
I have answered 2 questions so far.
Okay, good. Abstract and into the bus. Is it the stink of a bunch of people who have been sitting around for like 7 hours?
No.
Maybe a little too specific, but I took my shot.
Also, like, that's like physical chemical trail object thingies?
Okay, so more abstract.
Like you still have a lot of questions just.
Yeah, I know, but it's abstract.
It's not that abstract.
But I can make it abstract if I keep thinking hard enough.
I guess you could.
No, I'm wondering if someone else is gonna chime in.
If I do, I'll just be wasting a question.
That's fine.
Who can burn all the questions first? Go.
It's history. The answer
I mean, honestly, it's not so much 20 questions as I'm just gonna count how many questions you use. So like.
Oh, we're going for we're golfing now. Lowest score.
Probably, yeah. I mean, just because like, it's never like. At least in this case, it's just like, well, I'm not gonna ask because I don't have like the optimal question, right?
Yeah.
So like, change the mindset a little bit.
I was about to say, with things in Desert Bus, you're throwing off my optimal set that I usually go with, because like, is it someone we know? Is it a celebrity, etc.? But like, yeah, animal. Is it human? Yes, no, and then.
I think I see Robert Downey Jr. over the
Yeah. Let's see. Worst question ever. Is it a phenomena? Like, is it is? Yeah.
Well, that's intriguing.
I don't know whether to
It
just.
is caused by a phenomena.
Okay, gotcha. It's not a cause. It's not a causative. It's an effective. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Defaulting to philosophy in the face of the abstract. Is it the answer?
Is the answer inside the box?
Well, I imagine it's. Yeah, I imagine it's in your head. So yeah, it should be.
Zombie.
That's more of a zombie.
Honestly,
Zombie.
zombie is like unexpectedly vaguely close.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It is not it is like closer than I would like.
Our impending doom.
Monica.
Yeah, is it the specter of death as symbolized by the bug on the windshield?
It's actually closer than zombies.
It's Monica.
Monica's not in the bus.
Just Monica.
Monica's right behind
Good.
Yeah. Okay, the dragonfly is outside of the bus, so what's like dead on the inside of the bus? My soul.
the animal that made the suitcases.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sudden controller jerk. Yeah, slowing down on that one. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to check controller connections to see if I have perhaps unplugged one and it's low on battery. Shouldn't be, but yeah.
Desert bus requires battery packs.
We're a bite into it. This is mile 256.
Stuck using the orchid in Minecraft to try to get some tin. Because I need tin for a block.
Beep beep.
You know what? I think a road trip would be fun. I think Train Con would be fun because it's road trip adjacent.
Yeah, it's a road trip, but no one has to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about paying the person who's driving to pay for gas and all that, and use the car.
Yeah, you just.
We're already paying for train tickets.
Yeah, we're already paying for the train's gas.
You don't gotta worry about the
Oh no, I forgot. What are we at?
All
Like
we have to
question
do
7
is
or question
worry
8 or
about
whatever?
the impending,
I'm not sure. A bunch were like kind of semi-serious, but then trailed off.
I realized that I've been holding up 3 for like I forgot that 3 was like a symbol that meant anything, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is just the natural shape of my fingers, right?
Is it our attention spans?
No, that's decently fine. Although I guess you could like, yeah, there's a few ways I could like bend that to be related, but it's an extremely it's a warping. No one would be like happy with like my train of thought, I think.
Let's see. Is it the wasted time?
I'm not saying any wasted time.
Well, this isn't I Spy.
Yeah.
We've gone on to a new, better game, therefore it is not a waste of time. Shoot. Now we're on the... Zombie is close.
Okay, zombie is vaguely close. The looming specter of death is closer than zombies. It's really just the like concept of death and decay.
Okay. Is it the end of... No, wait, the end of...
Drive off the road.
The danger.
That's concerning for sure, but like no.
Yeah, would the fail state be in the bus?
I mean, I guess terminals in the bus, and terminals controllers losing connection is in the bus. So
Yeah, they seem to be connected. You know, I didn't actually look at the lights and see. Let's just do that again.
And swerving around.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Okay, 2 white lights, all connected. Yeah, we're good.
That's a big sun.
Oh yeah, it was real huge on the horizon line.
I think we're at like question 12.
I think this particular one's gonna require more creativity than the driving will allow.
So, I don't think Terminal can see it.
Wait, is
Now
it?
that I think about this, like,
Okay.
Terminal might be able to see it in the mirror. But in hindsight, yeah, I don't think Terminal can actually see it.
About something in the bus.
History, are you in the front row?
Yeah.
I think you could. Yeah, you could see it.
Hmm.
It.
See what?
It is. What is it? It is. What is it? You want the answer, but you can't grab it.
Third-person Backstreet Boys. You want that? Or the second person.
I told you why.
Can't bring that. Oh no.
I told you why.
I got a decent hint, I think, if you want one.
Can we have a hint? There, I wasted a question.
Sure.
Yeah, that's also what I heard.
No.
It's something you could touch. Like, if we were physically present in this space, it's something that you could touch.
Without leaving our seat.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's in the seat.
It is not the seat, but that's close.
It says,
Also, the seat's not really conceptual.
I need one more.
Yeah, a concept we can see, or everyone else except me can see in the bus.
Yeah.
And can touch. But it's a concept, not a physical thing.
Bro, I am so fucking confused.
I'm so fucking confused.
I'm lost right now. Bruh.
As long as you get confused, consent.
What? Oh, God.
Is confused consent really consent?
Yeah, that's also very true.
Not the consent of the confused, but the consent of Confucius.
What?
Is Confucius confused?
Well, if he's confused, then I don't think he can give. I think that's what Morgan's been trying to get at this whole time.
Is it consent?
Like, if you're confused as hell, then yeah, no, I would not consider that consent.
I'm gonna have to ask if I can touch the consent. It's like you can theoretically touch it, but like only if.
You can slap it once.
Maybe?
I am purposefully asking off-based questions, but like I'm a little struggling.
It's a different color. It's a specific color, I guess. Like, it's yeah. And we've been like incredibly close to the answer, I think.
Huh. The shadows?
So it's a concept. It's kind of similar to zombies. It's very similar to the concept of like death and encroaching death. It's pretty close to a seat. It's something that we could physically touch. It's not something that Terminal can see aside from like in the mirror or by turning around. It's something that History could see.
It's the leather suitcase.
No.
Is it like decay? Is there like mold and stuff around? Like the rust and.
Yeah, I guess it's the damage in the seats.
Okay. Gotcha. The damage in the seats.
Yeah, like the holes and whatever in the seats.
Huh.
So like they're repeating, and there's like a repeating texture. So it's been something that's been on my mind in that sense.
Okay. Huh. I'm surprised I got that in what, 16?
Yeah. Really good, actually. I was worried that it was like too esoteric, and I was just like,
we definitely, some of those earlier questions put it down an esoteric road. Sometimes it's not the thing, but your earlier guesses is what damns you.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is like a good 20 questions thing that is maybe not as abstract as that? Okay. I think I've got something.
Okay.
Would you like the standard starter?
Yeah.
It is closest to mineral, though it is not actually a mineral. Yep. If I had to do a category, I'd say substance.
All right. So I kind of want to ask, like, is it a countable noun or something like that?
Countable noun. Let's see.
Like the idea, like sand, right? Like, is
Right.
it something like sand, where it's just like a group of things, or?
It is like a group of things, but say what your alternate was.
Or it's something along the lines of, is it like a proper noun? I guess.
Gotcha. It is a non-specific noun, so I think your countable noun. The answer would be no, because it is closer to sand than that.
Let's see. Unspecific noun. You could always one of the bigger earlier questions, I think, is like size, right? That's one of the classic ones.
Oh yeah, bigger than a bread box.
Yeah, that kind of question.
I
guess is it bigger than a bread box?
In its current state in the game, yes, it is bigger than a bread box.
In the game, so it's in the game.
Yeah, I was keeping to that rule as well. It is something that could be viewed in the game. Okay. Theoretically, I'm being a little squirrely with it.
Yeah. Okay, so it's desert bus themed, I guess.
Yeah, definitely desert bus themed.
Desert bus themed, bigger than a bread box. What else do we have?
Like sitting up in my seat.
Yeah, it is a non-countable noun and a substance. I think animal, vegetable, mineral was asked, and I said mineral it is closest to, but it's more of a substance.
Yeah.
Sand.
It is not sand.
It's like,
Yeah, I guess bigger than a bread box, so it'd be desert. Would be more likely, but I'm assuming you're agreeing.
yeah, there might be like the rocks outside. Some of the rocks are pretty big.
And then there's the grass.
Mm-hmm.
It's non-countable by we are not counting it. So as far as we care, there's an infinite number.
Yeah, I guess there's that.
When you could argue that there's in fact a finite number.
Well, yeah, it is a theoretically it's a countable number, but it's not a count. It's not one of those countable nouns. Like you got one grass blade, two grass blades,
Yeah.
but grass is just like some large number of grass blades.
Is it inside the bus?
It is not inside the bus. Well, okay, I hope none of it is in the bus. Theoretically, little bits of it could have gotten into the bus.
See, I want to.
It's not sand.
It's not sand. I want. It's like not like rock, I guess. It's not like the signs or anything, because that's not really a substance. It's more of a noun kind of thing. It's a.
Man, if I don't keep to... See, this is why I keep to the center of the road instead of actually staying in the lane, because I keep hitting the right drag strip there. It's not a drag strip, it's a rumble strip.
The drag strip.
Alright, now, did you imagine, like, a drag strip as in, like, you know, the thing that people race on? Or a drag strip
Yeah, in
drag?
if you're in traffic, the drag strip is the not the outer lane. It's the side of the road when you're going around everyone, because you can go as fast as you want because no one's in your way.
Cactus spines? No, but those are bigger. Those are smaller than a bread box.
Yeah, I will wait for an official, like, asked question.
Let's see. Something that could potentially be tracked into the bus.
Presumably fragments of it, right?
So, but that still leads me to thinking, oh, desert.
Is it still the same kind of object if you break it into pieces?
That's an official question, right?
Yeah.
Yes, if you break it apart, it still retains the non-countable noun.
So, like, a rock split in half is just two rocks, right? So.
I think it's less of a
thing of like would not want to get tracked inside. Oh, the white things that on the center strip is sand. That's what it is.
Is it?
I bet you that's what it is. Because like, it's like.
That's more sensible than cum. I'll give you that much. Yeah, it is more. I guess is it more white sand? You know, in the sunshine, looking to the left, yeah, that definitely looks more like white sand. We've been calling it brown this whole time, and like dirt.
I don't know how I feel about this, but like, Steam has done the. Steam VR has lost my controllers, and has decided to like mesh my hands together on the floor, handhold.
How lewd.
Yeah.
Hooray, we would be 15 minutes away if I hadn't been fucking around earlier. I don't know, I meant to start this at 2. It is 1 a.m. Good gravy, I'm gonna be here for like another 2 hours. We're at 260. 45.
I'm able to be here.
Yeah.
Able to help crim the bus. I don't know. Let's ignore that.
I'm trying to think of who else.
The landscape, maybe.
Is that an official guess? That
It's
was...
not an official guess yet.
Okay.
Like if you break the landscape into pieces, it's still the landscape. You can track the landscape inside the bus, but it is generally speaking bigger than a bread box. It's mineral-esque, but it is a countable noun because you can have one landscape, two landscapes, right? It would be like two vistas or whatever. So
Yeah, I
that's not
think...
one.
Yeah, I think that's how that works. So you are... I will go ahead and say, yes, that is the definition of countable noun that I was using earlier, so my previous answer to your question still applies.
Alright. There's also like the vague question, vague answer of it would not be good for it to get tracked inside the bus, but not like catastrophic. It'd just be kind of like mildly bad, like tracking sand inside the bus levels.
Yes, I will go ahead and maybe count that and say, yeah, it would be an annoyance to track it in the bus.
Not water, because this game doesn't actually have any water.
Yeah, all the water bottles are empty. I don't think there is any water in the bus. Plenty of urine in the jerry can, and
We haven't
blood, I guess, on the windshield.
if it was a liquid or solid.
Well, I don't think the game has any liquids.
True. We are just well, I think Terminal said that like it might not actually explicitly be in the game, but it's in the game by like assumption.
Terminal,
So
are you
like
able to...
engine oil is in the game by assumption, but is not like literally in the game. I bet.
Would repeating an answer that was given prior count as a question?
I feel like we are playing very fast and loose with the rules, and I don't remember how many questions you've asked, so sure.
Because if the answer was no, then I would ask what the question was for the bread box, or what the answer was for the bread box question.
It is larger than a bread box.
But there was more to the answer that you said. Like, it normally isn't, but in this game it is.
No. Let's see. As it is right now, this kind of got off on the you can track it inside the bus part of it. And yes, and it's an uncountable noun, so if you break it into a smaller piece of itself, it is still called the same thing. It is not two rocks, it is...
Is it it could be the asphalt.
It is the asphalt.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah,
You didn't let us argue ourselves out of it being the asphalt.
That's what Terminal would do.
Yeah, when you were about to ask the solid or... I'm afraid to answer the solid or liquid question, because I'm pretty sure it's an amorphous solid, but I don't know, actually. Yeah, it's the little rubber in between all the rocks on the road.
It's tar, right? And tar, like, even at room temperature, tar is still, like, technically a liquid, I think?
I think there's something else to it, but, like, yeah, I did not actually want to answer that question, because you were about to ask, and I didn't know the answer.
Turns out there's liquid. It's just the road.
We've been driving on it this whole time.
We're gonna ford the 7-hour
It's too late, the liquid is already inside you.
That was a really good one, Terminal.
Yeah, you gotta... I'm trying to... Yeah, I'll just take the compliment, whatever. Thank you.
Trying to decide if I want to eat a snack or something. I really want to offer the snack to the people in the bus. My brain is convinced that we're all here together.
I could use some, but I could probably just, yeah, I gotta figure out when I would like to prepare and eat dinner, because I don't think, let's see, 200, we are 90 miles, so okay, 2 hours away, that's good. Well, I think I'll end at about 10 hours into this, so 3 a.m. isn't terrible. It's not super, but it ain't terrible. I can't tell if someone's mic is like someone's picking something up in the background or if the radio turned back on.
I'm humming.
Ah. Okay, good.
I'm vibing. There is a concert going on in Phantasy Star that I'm watching on my other screen while I.
Oh, that's right.
Ah.
Fantasy Stars like concerts every few hours. Don't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Like, okay, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I need a description. Is it like a Fortnite concert or is it like a Guild Wars event concert? No.
Oh, we didn't. Okay, never mind then. Well, it's there for Morgan or fucking whatever.
Yeah,
the same exact. I'm playing
No,
MGS.
That's
you have to.
speedy tumbleweed.
Huh.
So, Terminal, think of it as if there was a cameraman flying around a Guild Wars concert.
Okay, but hold on. There's two kinds of Guild Force concerts I realize because players actually have their own instruments too. So like, it's not like a group of people whether they're NPCs. Like, okay, a Fortnite concert is basically like some celebrity gets a little like a thing and they actually like do a virtual concert. Guild Wars has that one.
Virtual concert.
Okay.
It's been the exact same concert since the launch of the second region of MGS. They really need to get new ones in.
Okay, gotcha. Pre-recorded concert closer to Guild Wars then.
Not pre-recorded.
It's not what?
Like you can walk around.
Yeah, this is all. Actually, this is a different concept than
It's
the one
like
I've seen. So
animations,
I guess
pre-recorded animations, but like you can still fuck with it.
They're not live performed. It's the same recording every time. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was going for. The one, what is it? The
potentially jump on stage and fuck around.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They might even be able to find out.
I'm not sure how many people know of the Metal Legion concert in Guild Wars, but that was kind of what I was thinking of as like a pre-recorded. Okay, that concert plays every hour, and in Guild Wars it's an event because you're like the backstage crew and it's kind of fun. And it's a metal concert, so I just enjoy it regardless. But there are like Minecraft and Fortnite concerts where it's like, you know, an event that people go to and listen to the music.
You go to this, you listen to the music, and it is just a concert.
It gives you a buff for watching it or listening or whatever.
Huh.
I don't know if you have to be actively there or if it's just you have to be online. Also, there me in the background with my safety jacket bird. My OSHA compliant bird in the distance. And then now the sad song. You switch outfits and everything. Yes, photons. It is a lot more impactful in English, but I don't like this game in English. To turn it on just for a concert and then to switch it back would be silly.
I wish I could use a zinc ingot for this, but it's not going to allow that.
Zingot. Damn it, we are sharing the brain cell today. Or like the lack of one? I don't even know. Zingot is not really a brain cell kind of a comment.
The most interesting thing about this game is the lyrics are the exact same. Or it shows that I don't know what the actual words in Japanese mean, but they picked the perfect words in English to complement the rhythm of the song in the game, like down to the syllable count.
Oh.
Cool.
Like
they localized it.
They put a lot of care into the
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'll wait.
5, 6.
They localized it.
like, or 8, I guess. But yeah, it's localized perfectly. Like, if you sing the lyrics along to the way that she's, like, songs of love and pain, it literally matches up, like, syllable count-wise. So you can sing the English lyrics while listening to the Japanese or the other way around if you knew them. It's really interesting. I don't know what the actual Japanese words literally translate to, and I really want to know, but nobody online seems to know either. And it's really irritating, and I don't know anybody Japanese to just ask them outright, and all the people in here
Oh,
are
hey, the
weeb.
clouds are moving.
Learn Japanese weeb. Are they? Wait, really?
Like,
Not
there
like
might
a
be
lot.
someone here who knows Japanese, or at least a little bit.
I took
but
2
I'm not
years
gonna
of it.
ask them.
I took 2 years of it in college, and I remember very little.
Yeah, but it's that's like the most fascinating thing about the concerts in this game is just like, oh yeah, it translates syllable-wise perfectly.
Man, the radio's got nothing on it. Do we know if the radio in this game is pre-recorded? I know we've got the OST sitting around somewhere. But like, do certain things play at certain times? And now that we're 5 minutes away from what should be the end of a run, even though we're about like like 85 miles away.
Man, I can see how people get like super confused in VR. Not super confused, but like super immersed or whatever. I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever spent this much time in VR before. Like actually, like as much as I like VR, I don't actually spend that much time in it. But like, my mind just went like, put your finger on the glass and like measure to see if the clouds are moving relatively to you.
Oh.
It's like I should do
Yeah.
that. Oh wait, no,
I've set stuff
no.
down. I've set stuff down in a game, and it's fallen because there's not actually a table there. Like I'll like have a cup in my hand. I've never done it with a full cup, only like a half full cup, thankfully. But like I'll have a plastic cup with like some water in it, like a G Fuel shaker, and I'll pick it up to drink it, and then try to set it down on a table because my hand is,
Yeah, the
hunched
in-game
up,
table.
and a thud, and I go, oh yeah.
That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I don't know. There's a curious study to be done about, like, I don't know, the psychology of people who have been in, like, VR chat for, like, 4 or 5 hours, just because, like, yeah, a little bit of neuroplasticity goes a long way, and you start, I don't want to say vibing with the environment, but, like, that is a way of putting it.
I mean, like ghost touch is like a fairly well documented thing or whatever of just like feeling what you're to like feeling when people are hugging your avatar or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phantom Sense. I mean, I don't get Phantom Sense from just other people doing stuff because my brain has to register that it's happening before it happens. But if I like put my head up against a surface in VR and my eyes start to realize that they have to come closer and closer together to actually see that surface, and then like if I put my hand up against my face, I feel like a feeling in my head, but I think it's just my eyes realizing they have to go.
Okay, that looks like 279 right now, so yeah, about 80 miles. All right, so yep, 2 hours. Wee.
Whoever has my stream open, can you see my Steam shit right now, like my browser?
I see the YouTube browser that you've got going on because you did it wrong.
Or what? What do you mean?
Yes, I see you browsing YouTube.
Can you see what I?
Nice.
Nice. All right, cool. If I, oh god, I want to go. If I watch one of these videos, will you hear it? But like, none of these interest me. I guess I'll watch this Unreal 5 thing. Oh god, no, 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 no.
What?
New ad. Terminal is here. He'll.
I remade Modern Warfare 2 with Unreal Engine 5.
Ad played.
What?
Meanwhile, an EVE Online ad was playing. What's worrisome about that?
Somebody remade EVE Online in Unreal Engine or whatever.
No, it's the
It's just an ad. Are
AI
they?
you play build is like, Eve Online. It's like a
Eve is
social
a yeah. Eve is a very good MMO and made a lot of good design decisions. And I like the concept of designing MMOs, and I take a lot of inspiration from it. And I can probably talk the rest of the 2 hours about it. What are they advertising, though? I'm kind of curious in that I am not going back to that game for the sake of my mental health. However,
along the lines of talking about the player experience and being like, oh yeah, when I started out playing the game, I got killed a lot. But
oh, just a general I was there ad.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright.
When I started out as a minor in EVE Online,
I don't know, ever...
blown up.
Yeah, ever since the Doctor Who advertisement thing, I'm just like, what are they doing in there?
Alright. Could you answer a silly question for me? Should I eat taquitos or garlic bread? Or should I make garlic bread?
You're asking the wrong group of people between that.
The two ace people.
What? Like, I mean, it's a okay. Well, anyway.
You're gonna get a meme answer. Sorry, garlic bread.
No, it's fine. I couldn't decide, and now I can decide, and I also have impetus to get up.
The impetus. It'd be a fun, like, comedy boss name. Or comedy video game boss name. Oh no, it's the impetus.
Oh, no, he's on his way.
We have to do something. It's a very stupid joke, but I love it.
Yeah.
What did they
I gotta grumble at you for using up all the zinc.
Did I? Oh, okay.
Not the zinc ingots, but the zinc ore.
I'm not gonna say
The
ingots.
only thing in my way for making the
Who's standing up right now? It's just funny. You all like looking at each other.
Morgan is just walking around. Morgan has not exited VR.
Yeah, I was about to say. It looks like you're kind of looking over George's shoulder at the video he's watching.
Why does it make your screen black if you're able to just get up and walk around?
Yeah, that's the fun part. I think I'm trying to remember. Oh, did Joel do this? I'm trying to remember which like big 1,000-person streamer played Desert Bus that one time.
Joel did.
Yeah, how did that one guy like walk out the front of the bus and just start like dancing around on the road?
I mean, maybe they just walked out into the void and like they counted their steps.
I want to say they hacked their client so that they didn't get the like the black screen effect happening. I have been tempted by how fragile the memory points of this game are.
I have saved.
Especially because I wanted to do some testing, and you can just.
Stardew, so now I can like actually leave. Cause like every time, so like I don't know why, but like when I navigate off Stardew, in like remote virtual desktop or whatever, it just I can't get back to it, so like it just crashes. Like it's soft crashes, so like you can't even like it doesn't even register that it crashes. It's just like nope, no more input for you. But now that I've saved, I can like leave and fiddle with Discord and come back and whatever.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I hope history cannot hear the video.
Why?
Because it is very interesting.
Are you just playing? Are you just watching someone play Desert Bus right now?
I'm trying to find what it is that Terminal was talking about.
Oh, Joel's Desert Bus, yeah. Man, how long ago was that? And he also did the flight to Brazil, too. Ah, that could be a fun one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like... Yeah, the meme at the time was come to Brazil...
Happy flight to Brazil.
Merry Chrimbus and a come to Brazil. But yeah, no, the meme at the time was just come to Brazil. Just everyone's being, I don't know, Brazilians are just like, hey, you funny famous man, come to Brazil, have a good time. Like, I don't know, a tourist thing maybe.
Like,
Who?
is he actually like flying a plane to
Yeah,
Brazil
he
right
got
now?
yeah he got into Microsoft Flight Simulator, went to his local airport, got a fully fueled plane and flew to Brazil, and it was like I can't remember how long of a flight it was, but that's transcontinental. That might be like
10 hours.
Does Microsoft Flight Simulator support VR? Surely.
I think it
Yes.
does now. I think that's a recent
At least
change.
one of them does. I don't know which
Yeah,
one.
DCS does if I'm not mistaken. We should like poke people who know that. Like I don't know if Thrawn's in this channel or not, or I think Splotch wanted to throw a piece of trash at me, but I
Bro,
posted.
those fucking like chapters are amazing, by the way. Fuck, it's just Cessna test flight, Sweden start, guy eats plane, movies but it really happened game, fecal airlines dinner, stupid airplane safety video, autopilot issues, fecal airline snacks, hot sauce pain, flying over France, potato chip sandwich debate, upside down fire, nosedive, man with no arms horror movie, Among Us vote my penis, Highway to the Danger Zone, DuckTales 2, Who Killed Captain Alex in Flight movie, Breakfast, Airplane Skills, Half-Life Full Life Consequences, Worst of OK Cupid, Guitar, Fecal Funny Lunch, Trash in Flight movie, The Binding of Isaac, Brazil Inbound, Brazil Landing, Trip Montage, Brazil Street View. I gotta see if the actual Binding of Isaac one's just him playing Isaac.
Oh yeah, you can't. You could just turn on autopilot and just hang out for a few hours.
Can any of us play as the passengers of your plane, or do we all have to fly our own individual things?
I am not
Because
sure.
if we play Desert Bus in the air, like flying in, I'd be more inclined to play that, to be honest, than this.
Yeah, but that's like I don't know.
It's strangely mesmerizing just to like look out the window.
Yeah, that's here. Yeah, here's my not ludic retort, and just kind of that the reason that I prefer to go on trains rather than planes, because like planes you can see a lot, but there's not much of it. Trains you're like going past it, and like you can notice when that one house on the side of the tracks is being raided by some law enforcement agency.
On one of the trains I was in, we saw a house that was on fire, and it was a big fire too.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, it's a
We're
little
like,
more
"Alright."
yeah, a little more mesmerizing is how I would put it, and a little more just like down to earth, literally. Man, that tumbleweed was going really fast.
Like that house went by fast too. We didn't have time to react, even if we wanted to. But like,
Yeah,
house is on fire. We don't know exactly where we are. We really can't
shit's
do much.
yeah, shit's in progress, and we got a timetable. I should have looked up who was getting raided, and because that was like in the Great Dismal Swamp area, I think. I'm trying to remember about where that piece of track was, because I didn't actually got on. I'm not going to continue that because that's getting into doxable areas.
Oh, yep, no.
Yep.
Well, I've taken trains across the United States.
Yeah, I should talk about other trains and other spots, even though I may have. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's a. Oh well. We'll see how many people watch this and put it together.
Oh boy. Can't wait for someone to knock at my front door.
286. That
Be like,
is
hey,
six.
were you that guy that was on that desert bus video? And I'd be like, what?
I guess the only.
Watch that?
Yeah, one. People actually watch this shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious as to when I'm going to get the be a passenger and arrive at Las Vegas achievement, because I'm wondering, like, at some point I'm gonna get like the 10,000 miles driven achievement or something, right? Like 360 each way, one a year. Okay, 1,000 miles is Should have been last year. Yeah.
Mon versus Zinc. The game says it's a 1 in 64
It's the
chance,
last
and then
place
it's
that you'd think it would
bullshit.
be.
The radio has not played anything.
Place that Zinc would be.
Radio
The only
coughing
way
up
I can
dust.
get Zinc is through the Orchid, and the Orchid is not being nice.
Why do you need zinc ore?
I need it so I can get a block generator
Ah.
Falling
for
into a
the
zinc
overworld.
hole.
Nah.
Or actually, no. So I can get a block generator for the underground, which could then be used to generate more or all the underground blocks and such that we had.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that cactus is like 3.
What is it doing on the side of the road on its own? It's only 3. Been abandoned. Oh no.
Don't remind me of abandoned cacti. I'm trying to remember who that was a gift for, but a close family friend gifted, I think the family in general, but one of my sisters in specific, a very large and really nice looking cactus, and that thing has just been dying on the back porch. I think there was like a chance to save it maybe a year ago, and I'm taking care of one of my sister's tortoises, so like I already got other people's responsibilities. And now I'm thinking of Vegas stories now, because I'm trying to remember what that one tequila drink I had was. Kinda, but no, it was like a double cactus tequila, because it was a tequila with a I'm trying to remember what the fruit's called, but it was like a cactus fruit in it. Um, Shoot, and it was good though.
So, like, are we being stalked by a tow truck just over the horizon?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly how the game does it, but yes, basically, no matter where you crash, within like a minute or two, a tow truck will be towing you back. I actually don't know if you can see it or if there even is a tow truck back there. There is a red blinking light and you're going backwards, and like there's the sounds of a tow truck, but I don't know if it's modeled in game.
Just
I mean, you
another
got
bus
mirrors,
that's
right?
attached to the back of the bus.
I don't want to find out. One of you assholes needs to leave the game and go crash their own bus, because we are 8 hours and 13 minutes into this,
Yeah,
and
we're not
I think that's 290 miles now? Yeah, 290 miles.
So we've got about 70 miles to go.
Yeah.
The last miles take the longest, it feels like.
Not, well, I guess. I don't know. The middle definitely just, the time just gets slurped up. To me, the first 2 hours are always the longest, and then the last 2 hours are kind of second place there. I don't know. There's 3 points in time during these Chrimbuses that time goes the slowest. At the very beginning, when I've done all the planning, I think everything's going to work, and I just have to like get past the first 100 miles. It is like the first 45 to 90. Though that's just a slog. Especially because it's like I type to people like, hey, things are happening, and maybe ask me about them, or I'll just vaguely mention it and throw myself into a TeamSpeak channel, and then I gotta be a little more proactive about things.
Did I get a notification about Chrimbus?
There was one in the D&D chat that might have I was not like adding everyone. I didn't want to like bother, Especially because I said I would do it Wednesday, and then things happened. But like, yeah, I don't know. This is one of those.
Because I had gotten back from work and I wanted to talk to some people and I missed y'all, so I was just like, all right, well,
Yeah, here you go, captive audience for the next 2 hours.
yeah, really.
What's Terminal gonna do? Drive away?
I'm trying.
I can't.
Drive harder.
I'm trying to remember. I've played in this game with a memory editor. You can teleport yourself forward, which is funny because you don't move anywhere. You just put the odometer up and that counts. I don't know if you can go any faster. I've been trying to find the right memory values to maybe go like 55 or something.
I want to go 85.
Like, I'm wondering if there's like.
Terminal can drive 46 miles an hour. Then he could possibly escape some of the conversations we have.
There's a piece of glass in the dishwasher.
You'd get
Not
there
like
1/60th
just
faster.
a piece of glass. That's
Yeah, because I always plan for 8 hours, and then I realize, like, oh yeah, breaks, interruptions, other things. It's going to be like 10 hours, actually. Or longer, considering any number of things. So, like, if it was, 8 hours with breaks, that'd be kind of cool. Or, like, the speedometer goes up to 70. Maybe put the max speed to, like, not really. 60 now would be funny, but, like, 60, 65, but see if.
It's going to take you 360 minutes to get there. Or wait, it does regardless of anything. It would mean that it wouldn't. I'm stupid.
Something like that, yeah, like 6 hours plus breaks, maybe. But like, also, if it was, and here's the thing that I was thinking of to, I don't know, keep the balance maybe or something like that. But if it, if you made it more swervy, so like the faster you went, the more likely you were to run off the road. And
Keep the drifts equal to the speed that you go. So the faster you go, the more
yeah, maybe I'm trying to think of one, how to hook into those values, and then two, because what would be excellent is because I've got this, I got the index controller here, and if you just kind of hold the trigger, it goes all the way up to 45. But if you like clicked it in, depressed it all the way, and you went over 45, like if I'm just holding it and not really thinking too much, it'd be cool if I went 45 doing that. But if I like depressed it all the way and got the click, then it would go over, yeah, activate turbo mode and go up to 55 miles per hour. But it's like really, because then that would allow me to be like, all right, the next 30 minutes I'm gonna white knuckle it. Let me pay attention. But that's making it more of a game, and that might actually be fun.
Fun? Hold on, we can't have that here.
This is Chrimbus. You can't.
No fun on the Chrimbus. We got a job to do.
Will 2023 ever come if Terminal has fun in Chrimbus?
Never.
Alright, new like Krampus idea of trying to like ruin Christmas. Just like preventing Terminal from playing Chrimbus.
You play as the tow truck and you're trying to ram into me.
No, all we have to do is just visit Terminal and literally go to his house.
Oh. Okay, well the good news, yeah, I got doors locked, so.
For the week before and after New Year's.
Haha, this year was trying. Actually, no, after New Year's it doesn't matter, because I don't know what happens on the fail state.
After New Year's, it's a situation of, well, it was already a long planned trip, so it's not like you're gonna kick us out in the middle of a visit.
It's like, bro, I've been driving for so long. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. Yeah, I'm about to start. Yeah. I was about to say a town. And 10-hour drive is the amount of time to go to Archon.
IRL desert bus is when you're going like 80 miles an hour because you're in Texas or whatever.
The way we prevent
Or Arizona.
The way you prevent Terminal from doing Chrimbus, though, is not in visiting and such, because Terminal can be like, all right, I've got to go do this thing, and we can just sit in the room and talk with Terminal while he's driving the bus.
It's
No.
You can make a paper mache bus around me as I drive the bus, and then I take the headset off, and it's still bus. I can't
The
escape.
real fun comes when terminals 7 hours and 20 minutes through. Just shout from the far side of the building, "Hey, Terminal, come here, quick! Terminal! Terminal, come here!" Terminal has to get off the headset.
Yeah, slowly pull the bus over. No, I had a phone call earlier where I was just like, okay, I'm gonna slowly pull the bus over.
Basically, Boy Who
I
Cried
wish
Wolf
you had like
Terminal.
brakes on the bus.
Yeah, the brakes would be really nice, actually. There is acceleration and no acceleration.
This bus seems unsafe.
Completely. The pads on the bus are no longer there. No longer there. No longer there. There's bare metal squeaking on bare metal here. All in the desert bus. All aboard from Vegas.
Made of sand. Made of sand.
If I push the brakes, you'll see nothing but sparks. No ablative material left. Yeah, I don't want to set the bus more on fire. Oh god, that would be horrible if there was like more shit back there for you to get into and like the fire extinguisher was necessary and you could like, I don't know, set there's like one thing, there's like a lighter all the way in the back and a flammable thing near the front, and if you like light your paper ball on fire and hit the flammable thing.
Yeah, I really
Man, there's a lot of ways to make this fun. Yeah, that too. There's a lot of ways you could have fun in this, but like maybe that's the point. I don't know. I see this more of as an endurance game, so as long as everyone's having fun in the back, then you know, my fun is the fact that I've continued to do this despite every reason available to not. Uh, 296. We are almost at the 300th mile.
So much fun. So much fun. The torture on the bus.
The driver will never find peace.
Just running around as a catboy, George?
Lucky.
Yeah.
Like, Terminal, you could be a catboy too.
Yeah, I could be playing Guild Wars or any number of other things, or Dwarf Fortress. Nope.
A catboy with fists.
Yeah, I'm
Are there catboys in Catboys in Dwarf Fortress?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think there are cat men. I don't know. There's like animal men in there.
Also, I'm not a cat boy.
There are no catboys, only cat men.
I'm trying to remember. The Last Fortress is weird because as soon as I opened the library to the public and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put a couple of books that I got from traders on sale here. A squirrel person visited.
And what'd you do to the squirrel girl?
No, well, she came to study, so she debated philosophy with my scholars, and it was kind of weird because I was like, oh, is it a human? Is it a goblin? Is it any number of the sentient races? No, it's a squirrel person. Huh. And not like a were squirrel, like a just, legit animal person. Apparently really smart.
It was a squirrel bit by a human.
Did you just assume a squirrel's intelligence, Terminal? Assume that the squirrel is not smart?
They are smarter than kobolds, at least. I know for a fact that kobolds are too stupid. They are classified as pets.
I feel like you need to debate philosophy with the squirrel girl. That is your punishment.
I mean, I would.
I mean, philosophy is fun to debate in some places.
I was about to say, I think the squirrel girl is actually smarter than everyone in the... Well, at least when it comes to the critical thinking skill. I think she had more of it than any one of my dwarves. Oh yeah, I only had scribes at that point. I didn't have anyone who was like a full-time scholar who just sits around and thinks and invents things.
mod it so that it's just different races, but still Dwarf Fortress.
They've already done it.
Instead of dwarf, it's
You can
Elf
do.
Fortress.
Yeah, you can do that in the raws. You just set the in the like .ini file. You can go to each of the races, and I think if you take the playable tag off of dwarves and put it on any other race, you can. I've done a human fortress before.
Okay.
Built it all above ground and out of like stone foundations and wood second floors. Cause like yeah, I've done human fortress. I don't. Can you play Cobalt Fortress? I'm trying to remember if you can. I know Cobalt Camp was one of Tarn Adam's earlier games, but I don't know if Dwarf Fortress Cobalt. You probably could. I get okay if you edit their raws to give them a little bit more intelligence, or what is it? They need the ability to speak. It's weird because that game is like if you are able to talk and converse, then you get sapience just kind of as an assumed thing there. And if you don't have, and like if there's a creature that isn't like hostile and not sapient, and they're classified as a pet, and that's why kobolds are pets. But like you can make elves stupid. Like you can take the talking off of elves and then keep them as pets. Like there's a lot you can do just kind of modding the ini files or just the I call them, and I think the community calls them the raws. I can't remember what file type they are though, but it's just like definitions for everything are stored in plain text somewhere, and you can just yeah. If you want to play an elf fortress, I think if you've set them to playable, like you can even make the grown. I'm trying to remember how you make the grown stuff, because elves will like what do? They don't have like metal or weapons or armor or anything. They have grown wooden things because I think they just like bonsai a tree into a sword and then they use that, but they're all really terrible. It's funny how elves are the most annoying thing in that game, and yet one of the easiest to kill. Caveat: if they have war animals, then then they can be a force that isn't to be lightly trifled with. Um, Ask me how the fortress that got eaten by bears knows this.
Were they eaten by bears?
Yep. Each elf had a war bear, and I didn't notice the war bears until it was far too late. I was like, elves, I'm just gonna send a single squad out there to take care of all 100 of them. Wait a minute. Wires. All of my dwarves dead. Oh no.
All my dwarves gone.
Well, the 10 most heavily armed ones were basically thrown into a sacrificial pit, and I just forgot to close the doors or lift the drawbridges or anything like that. Because I was just like, they're just elves. They have wooden weapons and armor. Steel cuts through that really easy.
See, I don't understand why the elves use wood and stuff if they also get mad at people cutting down trees.
Because they can grow and form, like they bonsai tree. They like grow and form the tree into the thing that they need.
So is the idea that like only elves can use wood because only elves can do it right?
Yeah, that's basically it.
That sounds fitting for elf racism.
They're also cannibals.
That sounds fitting for elf racism.
Yeah, one of the tags in the raws is that they do not mind butchering and eating the dead after a battle. So, and like right there in front of you if you're not careful enough.
It could be you. It could be me. It could even be.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So there's nothing that says trust like two elves giving each other 69 then.
What?
Cannibalism.
Oh.
69.
Hey, it's mile 301. I kind of missed mile 300. 60 to go.
Only an hour and a half.
Hour and less than a half, but yeah, hour 15, 20. Yeah, I should take it. I should take more breaks as the end of the marathon endurance run comes, but okay, yeah, definitely. Hold on, definitely slowing down now because that was the controllers jittering. I should adjust the place that I'm sitting in because I think I have slumped a little bit. Let's go and turn off the radio. We're getting
I can't
nothing.
help but like either sit on the front of my chair or like lean against a corner because my right arm on my chair is broken and my dumbass keeps putting off buying a new one because they're expensive as fuck if you want one that doesn't suck total ass. Whatever happened to going to sleep there, bud?
What?
Well, has returned despite saying that he was gonna go to bed.
Huh.
Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, I turned off the things in there.
I don't know, I would just not even bother streaming.
8 hours. Yeah, there we go.
Anyways.
Async no show.
Alright, you know what? Healthy Bot is forcing my hand here. I will let the yeah, hydrate or dihydrate, and I'll let people off the bus if they need it. The door has squeaked open.
I feel like getting out now would be a death sentence.
Yeah, you're only 60 miles from Vegas. It's not as bad as earlier.
I really wish someone would make a slightly less minutia based desert bus where there's actually things to do on the ride there, but the main goal is to in a couple of sessions beat it instead of just
And
in
then
one
just forget
long
to add
session.
saving.
Well, it doesn't have to have saving. It's
Just have
well,
like a bunch of gas
I
stations
don't
that you
know.
can stop at. You only need to stop at one, but have a cup or have like 4 or 5 that you could stop at. Have stuff that you can mess with, like you can go over, trash the shelves, bring stuff onto the bus, that sort of thing. Like you can get snacks. You can play an arcade up there. Like have things to do, but don't have saving in the game. So
I
it's
mean,
like,
yeah.
oh yeah, you can stop at the gas station. You can spend an hour at the gas station, but you still
I'm
have
just
the
glad
other
none of these
four
like
hours to
games that are
travel.
meant to be like long session with no save like Desert Bust is not a game that is insanely taxing on your video card, all things considered. So that if you have to leave it on paused while you go to work or, you know, sleep or whatever, you can.
Yeah. Now add Bitcoin mining to the game. Problem solved.
What?
I, no. Make every
Start Bitcoin
texture
mining in the
8K.
background. Not give you anything for it.
Not like you'd be getting much from Bitcoin right now anyways. Ayo.
Yeah, but still just waste all the power from your computer and give it to somebody else.
All my all my bus gone.
All my bus are belong to us.
All my bussy are belonging to ussy.
I think you might want to rephrase that.
But why?
I mean, damn, bro, if you wanted the homies to run a train that bad.
I keep trying to convince people to go to TrainCon. Like, come on. We
Oh
want
no.
trains.
Oh no.
What are you
TrainCon
thinking?
is actually just history trying to get a train run on him on a train.
No. I'm just trying to get people to ride trains because they're underappreciated.
Trains are pretty cool. I like trains.
There is
I've
a
never ridden on a
chance
train, but
that
conceptually they make me
TrainCon.
very happy.
There is a small chance that shit will happen that will prevent TrainCon from next year, though.
Angry. Make it not happen.
Why?
Because I want to go.
So you want make it happen then? Make the TrainCon happen.
Yeah, I would like to go to this
Okay.
convention.
So the thing that might happen is railway strikes, and the
Oh no.
railway being like, "No, fuck you,
Oh
President. We're just
yeah.
gonna quit." What are you
Oh,
gonna do if we
like
just quit and find a new job?
Rush
yeah.
you.
I mean, based for them
Arrest
wanting
you
to
for
get out of
quitting?
the business
That's
that
Yeah.
isn't paying them well and not treating them well, but also TrainCon won't happen, and that would be sad. I would unironically love to go onto this train convention situation, though.
Isn't it just like a train to a convention?
Yeah,
yes,
it's a train to a convention.
that's TrainCon.
Yep.
So it's a situation of, you know how in retail you've got sick days, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if you didn't.
Well, I would have been fired 11 sick days ago.
Well, that's what the train employees are dealing with.
I'm sorry. They don't get sick days at all.
Yeah.
Yikes. That's a big yikes from me, Chief.
And if they called in, that, or if one of them did call in saying that they just can't make it for one reason or another, then you're going to get a surprise call in where you don't get the choice to say no. And so you're getting on a train.
I mean, the trains
that
must chew.
You're going to end up getting on that train, and not just getting on that train, you're going to be gone for a couple days. Because trains normally aren't like a 30-minute trip or a 8-hour trip
Mm-hmm.
and you're done. Like 4 hours in, 4 hours out.
Mm-hmm.
Trains go quite a ways. So there's like, of all the unions or all the train unions, only like 2 of them where like, nah, we don't need sick days.
Well,
And there's a
so
lot
are
of
you
train
saying that we're
unions.
rolling the dice on whether it's going to be that union that's running that day and they're going to go on strike? Or are you saying that this is just an eventuality that will happen eventually and will make
If
it...
shit keeps, if the train unions keep, or not unions, but if
fucking
the
up?
train employees keep getting treated like this, who's going to work for
Who's
trains?
going to train? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like
Who are the
when
train
somebody gets
employees
sick on
going
a
to
plane
be?
and it's like, is anybody in here a doctor? Can't just be on a plane. Guy leaves. Well, I can't leave a plane, train, but is anybody on here a conductor?
I played Train Simulator a couple times. What's the pay? $8.
You
Just
get to
above
live.
minimum wage.
Really? Huh?
I don't know exactly how much train employees get, but I do know how much they get fined if, for example, on a passenger train, you befriend an engineer and you show him a meme.
Mm-hmm.
If one of the undercover employees, for making sure that the conductors are doing their job right, sees you show that meme to a conductor, they can get fined like a couple, 10, 20,000, like 40,000, I think is closer. Yeah, 40,000 because you showed them a meme on your phone because they were on a phone
Hmm.
when they should have been working, and it's a safety hazard.
I mean, yeah, but also
But you
looking
showed
at a
them the
meme for
meme.
10 seconds isn't gonna, like,
It
get
can
us
still
killed.
happen. It can still happen. It only takes that one little bit.
Hmm. Like, trains aren't slow vehicles, sure. But also, if there's
It's a kitty!
Also, it's still that situation of, wait, some dumbass could just pull out the phone, put it in front of you. You don't have the chance to say no, and somebody walks in, sees a phone open in front of you with a meme on it, and now you have to pay. Not the person throwing the meme in front of you, forcing you to look at it.
Alright, what do I name this cat?
Cat.
No.
Bobby.
Kidder.
War Crime Kitty.
Kitter's decent. It's a black cat. It's a black cat with a white nose.
Lucky.
Lucky? Lucky's a good one.
Snowball.
Snowball's also good. Oh gosh. I really like Snowball. But Snowball is... Snowball...
The snowball is its nose, not its body.
The
Snowball is
snowball.
2 syllables.
Yeah.
2 syllables.
Oh, the syllables.
2 syllable.
I may
There's
have.
also like Luck E. Apparently, pets respond a lot better to like E or whatever than like
Barney. Lucky.
Yeah.
Work on Kitty.
Kitty. I like Lucky. How do I?
Jaeger responds to work on Kitty.
It ends in E, dummy. Weren't you listening?
Yeah.
War Crime Kit E.
Yeah. Work on Kitty.
I forgot to
But
tab
that is
back
really
into
funny.
the game
You got
and
your
it's
pet to
quiet.
Respond to War Crime Kitty. I'm just vibing to the like PSO2 like Desert Zone music right now. I'm making a burger right now, dog.
If I remember right, that's instance zones, isn't it?
Oh no! Why is the frame
It's
rate
not
great?
instant, but it is small squads. You see at the top left of my screen where it says I assume 1 or 2 out of 8. Yeah, that means that there are however many people that can be in this one little server segment of this
that's
one
what I'm saying.
area. So yes,
That's an
instance,
instance.
technically. Well, I mean, the whole game is instance, just this is a smaller instance than the rest of the game. The rest are 32, this is 6, or 8, or whatever.
And the bus is underway.
Yep.
And the bus is under fire, we all die.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're cooking a burger on this bus, you ain't supposed to have an open flame.
The burger is on fire, and it's not an open flame. It's a source of heat, but it is an electric stovetop. And nothing is going to catch fire, because I'm a good
Is it an induction stovetop though?
It's last stop.
The whole bus is the pot.
I'm gonna start off by frying some mushrooms.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom. Every time somebody buys mushrooms at work, I get so fucking tempted to go mushroom.
Just do it one day and see what happens.
What, like point at it and go mushroom?
Don't point at it. Just like if you're working register, just say mushroom.
I mean, the worst that happens is they think you're weird. The best thing that happens is they go rock and stone, and then they go find like a piece of like a wheel of cheese or something that kind of looks like a thing of gold, and is like, we're rich.
No, it just holds a block of cheese and just says, we're rich. We're rich.
We're Ritz.
Me when I go to a hotel, we're Ritz-Carlton.
We're at the Ritz.
Am
Go
I
to the
gonna use the
cracker
peeler
aisle.
cut? No.
Why is there no zinc?
Ow. Not even a singular ounce of feel-good zinc to be seen.
I've put so many stacks of stone into this thing, into the
Have you
orchid.
put any stacks of rock? Because if not, you're not going home.
What is stone made out of?
For Carl.
Mushroom.
Dip your balls in Morkite. I'm running out of.
What?
Hey, I finally got zinc.
What the fuck was that, Terminal?
Dip your balls in liquid Morkite. Yeah, that was a Deep Rock Galactic meme for a while.
Why?
Don't know. I think there was a point in time where I think people wanted to know why like there was solid and liquid Morkite and what you were using it for, and things I would say escalated, but like detracted.
Things devolved.
Devolve, that's a better word.
Dip your mushroom in Morkite.
Did any of the minerals actually win the mineral wars, or was that just like a dumb meme?
I have no clue what you're talking about. I didn't play that game until recently, and I still like it enough to be part of the community.
I just, whenever the memes hit the front page, I'm like, ah, yes, I have played that game once, and this is funny enough because I understand where it comes from. No, a lot of people were like, yeah, what is it, like, the minerals you find, the, like, jaspit or whatever it's called. And there's like 4 of them, and they're different shapes and colors, and people are like, this one's my favorite. No, this one's my favorite. And it kind of turned it into like, the best pony thing for a while. I don't know if that went anywhere, though. I think someone...
Who was best pony, but not how was best pony. Picture of blatantly best pony Twilight.
Well...
Picture of Mary Sue Twilight.
Is Twilight I don't think Twilight's a narrative
That is
Mary
a really
Sue.
interesting way
Doesn't
to print
Twilight cause like a 10th of the problems she faces?
Maybe more than a 10th?
Probably more than 10th, but...
She definitely causes herself more problems than she needs to. Oh no, my past self came from the future to tell me something. What could it possibly be? I'm gonna freak out about it all day and... Oh wait. Well, spoilers for, I don't know, season 4 or whatever. Nothing happened, so she found a spell to go back in time to tell herself to calm down and not waste her time, but, oops, she couldn't get out, and then freaked herself out in the past, and hee cyclical.
Wait, so the issue was that she, from the past, then was set... Hold on.
Okay, so the episode begins with Twilight in her library, and then another Twilight from the future just kind of pops out of nowhere, looks really ragged, and hair's all messed up, clothing torn, and is like, there's something really important I gotta tell you. And past Twilight's like, wow, this is really cool. Hey, how did you do that? Oh yeah, this is like one book in the library. Okay. Man, what happened to the future? And she keeps saying like, okay, but hold on, I gotta tell you something before the spell wears off. And yes, I know, and that's kind of cool too. But like, yeah, no, I gotta tell you the thing. And the thing I gotta tell you is to not. And then she just kind of disappears. So, oh no, some terrible thing is about to happen. And so she freaks out and gets her clothes torn and her hair messed up, and eventually is like, well, we gotta. Okay, there's a time travel spell in the library over there. So if we go get that, maybe we can face whatever this challenge is before, like, morning happens. Or, man, this is gonna be terrible. Oh no, what could it possibly be? And then, like, the sun comes up and nothing happens, and she's like, oh, huh.
Okay, but the real fucking question is, why would she, like, send herself after herself in the first place? Like, what was her intent in going to the future? Because there had to be an original Twilight.
Yeah,
that,
I am
just
curious
out of
as to, like,
nowhere
how
was
did
like,
this
yeah, I should
start?
go in there because I definitely
It's a
know that
time
at
loop.
some point I'm going.
Yeah,
That doesn't
she-
make any fucking sense. Her intention in the beginning was to tell Twilight not to freak out about time travel.
No, that was future Twilight at the end of the episode is like, man, I went through a real rough day for no reason, and I've got this time travel spell. Let me go back into the past to tell myself to not freak out about this. And then, in attempting to go back to the past to tell herself not to freak out about it, she keeps getting interrupted, doesn't get it out, and like the joke line at the end is she's back in the present, and she's like, and don't worry about things, nothing's going to happen today. Oh no. Like, the one thing I really gotta tell you is to not worry about anything, nothing's gonna happen today, don't freak out about it. And, like, the end of that sentence is cut off back in the present, and then she's like, oh. Well, I just caused myself a lot of issues.
I wonder if like the original sequence was like Twilight finds time travel book, invents a reason to use it, uses it, and then like her past self gets vaguely stressed out about it. Or like there's also this thing of like Twilight finds time travel book, has minor inconvenience and overreacts. It's like, I'm going to travel back to the past to tell myself not to, I don't know, eat a cupcake today.
No, you don't understand, Rarity. I have to play the shitty games that suck ass.
Rather I'm trying to think of a good like pony version of that, but yeah, no. I am 8 hours and 50 minutes into driving a goddamn bus. I will cringe as hard as I want to.
Come up with 50 or
Don't cringe us off the road.
That would be pretty cringe, though.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying, History?
Oh no, he has to come back from the future to tell.
Oh no, it's coming.
Oh no, the future's stolen the packets.
Future history has stolen the packets. He's turned evil. He's at the Comcast building right now.
Oh my god, that would be a terrible.
He's gonna get it.
Yeah, that would be a terrible time loop where it's like your future self comes to visit you but like bullies you or something, so you're like, man, I hate that guy, and so you start time traveling to go mess with him, but then you accidentally mess with yourself in the past, causing that issue.
That is basically what that episode sounds like.
Yep. I went through all of this trouble, but hey, I know where this time spell is, so let me go like save myself the trouble. Oops, caused the trouble in the first place. Yeah, and then, the one time she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna fix things with magic. Immediately makes them 1,000 times worse.
Damn it, I cracked the fucking...
Yeah, and then sometimes she's like, yeah, let me fix this with magic, and then immediately, like, zaps the bad guy into dust.
Yeah.
Twilight fucking kills somebody.
Yeah. Didn't Twilight kill a child, or, like... someone's past self? Okay, sorry, going back on the time travel thing, when the table keeps throwing them into the past when they got their cutie marks and into like the future where evil is allowed to reign, didn't one of those times she went back to make sure that Rainbow Dash does the thing that gives them all their cutie marks? Doesn't she like just shoot Rainbow Dash like as a child? I am trying to remember the rest of the context, but I think like the two ponies are like having the laser battle, and one of the shots goes wide and just smacks Rainbow Dash out of the clouds. I don't think she recovers from that one. I'm trying to remember if that's the scene where the weird clapping face comes from, but
it is.
Okay. Yeah, good one, Twilight. You just killed your friend. Yeah, they learned the time travel spell, and then they just abuse the shit out of it.
As if you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I said something a little bit cringe to somebody at work. So anyways.
How do I make it cringer? I don't like that person.
Okay, Terminal. This one time this dude had, like, his last name was Gaskin, and I tried to, like, make a, like, blow a gasket because you're angry joke. Talk about being angry, and I accidentally made it sound like I was talking about giving him a blowjob.
I hate my brain. Do you want to blow a gasket? Why? Why was it to that music, Brain? I need you to explain this one to me.
I blame history.
Sorry, only Pinky is around at the moment. And not that one. But I also blame history, actually.
It's a decent.
Everywhere needs somebody they can blame.
Yeah, you're a fall guy.
Some reason, start on my Steam controller is like mapped to like the same key as recenter on the bus. But every time I pause my game, it's just like, you wanted to like recenter where you are, right?
What do you already even have? A Vive? Or a Quest? Or
an Index?
You motherfuckers all have goddamn indexes. I hate it here.
We got indices.
I will throw you into the sea.
I don't know. What is the proper plural for a Valve index?
It is indices, and I'm upset about it.
Okay, but like I don't know. It's a proper noun. You can make that a.
Oh yeah, indexes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's fishes if you're talking about multiple species of fish. Yep, there's fun. Grammar. All right, new topic of conversation. 313 miles into our 360-mile journey. Grammar rules.
English stupid, but I don't like any other languages, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that I don't like any other languages. That was a bad way of phrasing it. I just don't think I could learn any other language.
At some point, and I don't know, I have to drag someone else into this because apparently Duolingo is a co-op game, but there is Klingon in Duolingo. And that is like just dumb enough and just low stakes enough and like just useful enough that I kind of want to learn it.
I mean, I want to learn Korean, but
on a job or a job application as well. That you know.
Oh yeah, I'm multilingual.
Yeah, I know Klingon.
Yeah, I'm a polyglot.
Every Star Trek nerd.
I mean, the Klingons throw raging parties, though, and if you know Klingon in the Klingon room,
fair.
That is an honorable path.
Is that a Star Trek joke? I don't know.
Kind of. Klingons are that way about things.
Very honor-bound.
Yep.
Man, my wooden sword is like not useful. You think like swinging a stick at somebody would be like more dangerous for slime?
Possibly.
More danger than you can shake a stick at.
Apparently so.
Slime and you can shake a dick at.
Maybe not.
And trust me, I've tried.
Yeah?
Morgan just sounds interested now, like.
You have.
Is this a VR game? I have my index right now, so
disgusted yet curious.
I mean, VR dong physics are surprisingly advanced.
This.
Expecting this to go.
I mean.
TOS.
Yeah, the soft body physics of the pornography game industry is
actually that's a good question.
A thing.
Is even TOS though? Because we're just talking about it. We're not sure.
Yeah, there's some line of explicivity, and if I compare things to the snow in Arkham Asylum or something, then I think we can get away with it. Soft body physics.
Yeah.
The same thing that makes snow crunch is what makes tits flop, I guess.
Huh.
Kinda. It's the same math,
See,
but like.
If we were being horny about it, we could get TOS, but we're not.
We're just talking about it being.
Yeah.
Talking about it being fascinating.
All right, let's go into the math of. Because yeah, it's just squishy. Squishy math.
Squishy body physics.
So this particular try is affected by gravity.
And like all the tries around it, and it's a bunch
also,
of.
other cool things are like subsurface lighting for like skin is like super duper cool.
Let me watch the air or the air. Let me watch a light go through someone's ear.
Huh.
I mean, just like better character models is always a good thing. I think. Like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm sure that you're going to have situations where better character models isn't a good thing, but I want to say
The textures versus
generalizing
tries
as far as
debate.
you can generalize.
Yeah, me and Josh were talking about playing Scum a couple of days ago.
9 hours on the clock. That should have been asleep. Hold on. No, the line. Okay, sorry. The line in My Little Pony was like, "I should have been in bed 5 hours ago," because it's like Nightmare Night. But the parody that someone made, the fucking, it wasn't a YouTube poop. It was, I think, Friendship is Witchcraft. They changed.
My life a movie. My life
Yeah.
YouTube.
They changed the fucking line to "I should have been dead 5 years ago." Like, goddamn, Granny Smith, calm down. God damn it. Now I'm trying to remember if the Nightmare Night chant is actually Nightmare Night, what a fright, give us something sweet to bite, or if it's... Oh, I know they made a good parody of that one, too. And it might be the bite one, just because it does not roll off the tongue as well as it should.
Yeah, there's this guy at my work, like a customer that comes in pretty frequently, that I was talking about, like, oh yeah, I don't think I ever caught your name, by the way. He goes, well, my name's not by the way, but you can call me BTW now that you mention it. And then as he was leaving,
Alright,
I
Dubs.
thought BTW doesn't roll off the tongue, so I said, hey BT, you have a good one. He went, no, it's BTW, and I was like, but BT is way better. It makes me think about Titanfall.
Yeah, alright, Dubs, get out of here.
Alright, Dubs. Dubbo. Chip Dubbo.
My eyes should be hurting more than they are.
VR weird.
Yep.
VR, my eyes
like,
didn't hurt.
Focusing in VR is super weird because like it's actually I wonder how the physics works on that because like I'm not like obvious like the object is 3 inches away from my face and yet I'm focusing like
yeah,
3 inches away.
Yeah, the actual object. Well, you kind of are. It's weird.
Also, your lenses are 3 inches away from your face. That should be like less than an inch. You're not getting immersed. Or maybe I should have. Maybe I'm the one that's gonna go blind.
I should have. No.
No, they're supposed to be close.
To my eye as they can. I should have remembered that this knob exists and been like, oh hey Dad, you can push this knob and make it further away, and actually you can wear your glasses so things aren't blurry.
Yeah, when I started playing, that was literally what I was asking about, but nobody wanted to. Like, I kept getting talked over, so I just stopped.
Huh?
I was talking when we first started playing. I was just like, yeah, like I don't know what the recommended distance between eyes is, or the recommended distance from my eyes to the screen, any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I asked you guys what the fuck you had yours set to.
There's a little cardboard cutout. Yeah.
That is just what the distance between your pupils is. That's like not something I can tell you. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could tell you if you like sat in front of me and I had a measuring tape.
Yep, you get the little card in the thing, and then you do the measurements, and then you forget them, and then you lose the card.
That sounds dangerously, potentially romantic.
I think both of mine did. Like, I had the whatever the HTC one was before this, and I'm pretty sure that one had a card in it.
Vive did not. I don't know. I got mine when I graduated high school, so like 7 years ago.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about that either.
I'm gonna be 25 in like less than a week, so that's fun. And by fun, I mean terrifying. My brother's 30 now, so that's cool. My grandpa would have been 80 if he didn't die.
Huh.
I thought about that today when I was having a mental breakdown. I was at work and a song that my grandpa used to listen to a lot came on, and I started crying. So I had to go to the bathroom and cry.
The best place to cry
is all the time.
Well, that's not the time, okay?
The best place to have a cry sweater.
In the bathroom or in a freezer.
Consistent. Oh yeah, the freezer's really nice as well.
Yep.
We have a deli department, so we don't have a freezer. We have a refrigerator. Or we might have a freezer. I don't know. I haven't been. But I'm always like, I walk past it and I'm like, that'd be a nice place to cry.
All the tears just flows into your
door
face.
of refrigerator. Oh man, I could get so many cries in there.
I could fit so many crying employees in here.
You could fit so many crying employees in this bathroom, or in this bathroom, this refrigerator. Oh cool, the cheese didn't actually burn on, it slid off. Sweet.
What are you
playing?
playing?
Cheese, that was egg.
320.
What, like on my stream?
No, I'm just like, what are you doing that your cheese can burn?
I'm making a hamburger.
Oh,
Less than an hour to go. Probably should have figured that one out.
Giving us free resources that are randomized across the entirety of the underground. And its generation is actually kind of quick for daytime.
Nice. I wish I had a raincoat in the video game.
I was gonna say, in real life? It's not that expensive.
Yeah, it got warm all of a sudden, so I thought I was gonna have to like bundle up for this.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, bro, it's been freezing fucking cold, and then like a couple of fucking hours before I went into work, I was like, and I was getting my jacket, like my winter coat and all this shit ready, and then I looked at the temperature, it was like 64. I was like, the fuck?
Yep. That one caught me off too, because I was just like, just bundled up in the bed. Get up and I'm like, oh no, I'm not like freezing.
Because it's been like not too bad. I've just left the window open.
I probably should do that. I've had a. Well, no, hold on, I gotta.
I'm trying to sleep. I'm not gonna run an air conditioner, and I don't own a standing fan. I only have a ceiling fan, and that thing only vents a little bit of air, and it's hot air to begin with. So I have to open a fucking window. I'm fucking pimping this burger out, dude. I fried onions and mushrooms and an egg. I got some pickles. I got some mayo and some fucking craft beer mustard.
So I'm in the weird position of like, we've turned the gas fireplace on, and so like the furnace isn't turning on. So the basement is even colder than normal. It's like a good 8 to 10 degrees colder than the rest of the house.
Yeah, heat rises. Ain't that a shame?
Yeah.
It is a shame because I live on the top floor of the house and I burn up all the time. And my grandma's like, "I'm cold."
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to not be able to fall under the loser sitting in his mom's basement trope.
My mom doesn't have a basement.
Haha, it's not my mom's basement, it's my brother's. So
My
I'm
grandma's
said
attic.
trope.
Well, it's just the second floor of our house, but everyone calls it the attic because the ceiling is arched.
Huh.
Yeah, I live in a bungalow, as is classified by Zillow.
I don't know. Is a.
I'll have you know, I am content in dark, confined spaces.
Yeah, I got windows. I don't think this counts as the. I don't know what. It's not a subsurface basement. It's like, I don't know, the house built on a hill.
It's not. Is it a split level?
Yeah, like a split level house. My buddy in Minnesota has one of them. I was fascinated.
One of the issues with the split house apparently is split level is that like the bottom floor is considered a basement in a lot of like regulations for how like square house footage whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like actually decently hard to sell it correctly or you're marketing her.
Huh.
Owie.
And I recommend you don't do that.
Oh yeah, speaking of dad games, has anyone actually picked up Voices in the Void or whatever Joel's been playing recently?
I was gonna do that tonight, actually.
Hell yeah.
I literally fell asleep to him playing Voices of the Void.
Yeah, I was gonna
It
say.
wasn't one of the recent streams because he's been screaming a lot in them.
Yep. Where the fucking. I'm trying to remember which episode it is where he was just like, wait, you're listening to this, like, with. The fucking. I need to figure out where the fuck Duende even means because like it got dropped once and I'm like, oh no.
Video, dude.
I know, I need to.
Duende?
Yeah, I need to see that video because that is like a reference that I do not get.
So Duende, okay, so this is actually, wow, I can like actually apply it.
Applied knowledge.
Yeah, so Duende is a term from flamenco.
Oh.
And it's like
I love those
the
birds.
essence of struggle, like the beauty inherent in struggle. Sometimes.
Huh.
Okay, well that's not the one that we're talking about, unfortunately.
That is cool. I'm going to not pay attention. I don't know.
I didn't know there was a language called flamenco.
But no, it's a Spanish term that comes from in flamenco dance or whatever.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Spanish dance word.
But no, a duende, in the sense that Joel's talking about, is a small Spanish cryptid that's like basically a dwarf.
Huh.
Essentially. They invented them to like scare kids because that's what most fairy tales are. And it's basically just a little dwarf-sized man who basically is just like, I mean, he mostly just vibes, but sometimes they get violent. They're mostly just prankster. Ow, fuck. Mostly just prankster spirits, essentially.
Huh.
Oh, that could have been bad if I'd pulled back my nail and gotten fucking jalapeno pepper in there.
Ah. Alright, 325.
And then I tried to grab the jalapenos. 65 or 35 minutes, assuming we don't take a break.
Yeah.
No, less than that. Wait, no. Yeah.
Is it foggier than normal? No, it seems.
Yeah, it's just the haze of morning kind of blends in with the clouds. Like, it's not pink in the distance and dark blue and purple above. It is white in the distance and white and barely blue above that. So, yeah, it kind of blends in with the white sand of the desert. Does anyone know where the sun is in the game? I'm actually kind of curious about the time.
Anytime I try to like peek my
So
head
not
out the window,
afternoon
it turns
yet.
black.
Yeah, you kind of have to sink in the chair. Sink in the chair or chair the sink?
How else am I supposed to watch it?
Okay, but like, how much cum would you need in order to sink in the cum? I don't.
A decent amount.
I suppose you would need like enough to displace your body, right?
Oh no.
Square footage.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so now.
You wouldn't need that much, Adine, because what it sounds like you're imagining is sink to above your head.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking like, okay, do you have to like displace your body weight, half your body weight? If you just like step in a bucket of cum, have you sunk to the bottom of the bucket and that counts?
Also, if you killed it, would that allow you to sink slower so you could effectively say that you're sinking?
How long are you sinking in the cum, and how long will you be coming in the sink?
If it's a large enough sink, you could be doing both at the same time.
No, in the folly of my curiosity, I have both sank in the cum and come in the sink. It's the worst of both worlds.
Hold on. So if you get a large enough sink where you can put a boat in there, then you can come into the sink, break a hole in the boat, and then sink in the cup.
Or if you take a sink with
What-
you
what
to the
does
bottom
a
of
sink
Lake
become,
Cum.
like a weird bath structure. like almost like a pool.
Maybe there's a sinkhole? I don't know.
Yeah, what is the difference between us? Like, at what size, like, what dimensions is it that we stop considering something a sink and start considering it a tub? Or a basin? I guess a basin is like a catch-all term for anything between the two.
Yeah. When is it tub? Just like person shaped? Like, if you can sit in it, it's a tub now. I don't rightly know. And now we sit in silence and ponder the philosophy of sinking in cum.
No, that conversation segue that segues extremely poorly.
Well, might as well.
Is it
I really like this child's character design.
Yeah. It's about as poor as it gets.
How do I phrase this? Like, this child is really cute.
I think it's a tub if you can fit a child into it.
Oh no, why are we putting Oh!
We flee the conversation, head for the hills.
So, somebody did like redid all of the character portraits in Stardew Valley. And Jess, the daughter of the farm rancher, whatever, she's purple, wears a purple dress. I don't know. It's a cute child.
It's better.
Yeah.
Good evening, Twitter. It's your boy.
Has the dragonfly like moved down the windshield at all, or has he just been in that same spot?
I think it's been in the same spot. Like, I feel like it's been roughly level with the top of the windshield wiper.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things I guess I can figure out in post, but it seems lower to me, or like it's slipped a little to the side, but I could just be seeing things. I believe we are now 330 miles. That is, in fact, 2:30 a.m.
So, is the bus moving, or is the world moving around the bus?
I believe the world is moving around the bus, as evidenced by the suitcase that was thrown out the window and just kind of stayed even with the bus.
Yeah.
Which is a sensible way of doing it, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty sensible. Like, I think the environment's repeating.
Yep.
I'm surprised that they took the attention to detail to have the clouds move. Like,
Yeah, I imagine there's just a point where you're like, this isn't a serious game. Do we want to add that detail? Yeah, we can. It's not a serious game. Like, we got the basics down real easy. The bus goes through desert. I'm gonna make stickers. Okay.
you know what? I guess it's a very intentional decision that you cannot get out of your chair. That the world goes black if you get out of your chair.
Yeah, I have to imagine.
Like, Like, I just wanted to get in a different chair, really. I just wanted to get out of the back of the bus. But, like, I understand, actually. The idea is, like, no, you are riding a bus. You're in your chair, and that's just what it is.
Yep, that is your assigned seat. We'll be in Vegas in like 10 hours.
I can kind of see why you've done this.
Yep.
It is oddly meditative. Of course, I don't know about, like, the actual 10 hours. I've only been here for, what, like, I guess 3 hours at this point?
Yeah, I should probably keep track
I
of
guess
when
4
people
hours,
go in
right?
and...
I was, like, down here at, like, 10-ish, and, like...
It's been a while. The time goes faster than you'd expect it to.
I mean, it's a road trip with friends, you know? It's just a virtual road trip, and it's a road trip. I think the clouds are actually a pretty important part of the experience. There's something distinctly road trip-like about clouds moving past.
Oh yeah, does it like parallax on the sides? I only got the clouds in front, and honestly, I don't pay too much attention to them.
Parallax. The distant clouds move slower than the closer clouds because of, like...
Yeah, and they like go on by, as in like as the like a cloud that was over on the left is like now behind us and going into the distance.
I don't know about, like, going across the road. I think they're just going into the distance, from front of the bus to the back of the bus.
Yeah, I think that's just what I meant. Like the clouds far to the left of the bus, as they are the slowest moving in the parallax scheme, eventually fade into the distance behind the bus. $333. I can wait for the .3.
I feel like I should have a sunburn.
Yeah. Maybe. Actually, no. Right now, that wouldn't make any sense. The sun is technically hitting.
No, yeah, this is definitely personal experience of just, like, making bad mistakes on a motorcycle and forgetting that you should probably wear sunscreen.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant, like, on the bus.
Okay, so my most recent road trip was on a motorcycle, and I got sunburned, and so now I'm, like, expecting that, like, that's just a thing that happens.
Mm.
Why do you say Thron?
Ron got on fucking whatchamacallit?
Oh. Like Steam or I don't know, Adam. We're all in here.
I just messaged him. Come on in.
See the victory.
Yeah, I was about to say. Now's the time to get your achievement. Shoot, is the history around the message splotch or something? I'm curious who wants the Chivo, and if we can get enough people in here to crash the game so that none of us get it.
Oh, is that Thron? It's Thron.
It is a Thron. Yes, hello.
Yeah.
Last online 5 days ago.
Yeah, Splotch is always offline. Send him the message anyway. If you know, if you want to bother him at fucking 2:30 a.m. this time.
I got a message as soon as I went online on Steam. Why? And then I said, why not? There is literally every other game ever made. You are a goober.
Yep. More fun than them games.
Who's Just Joy?
Bitch. It's me.
It's where?
It's where?
It's John Halo and his friends. John Halo and John Halo in the newest adventure, John Halo 3. There's 3 of them now.
Watch the message.
Okay.
Not sure if we'll see it, but
Well, we're 9 hours and 24 minutes into it, and we are on mile 335 out of 360. Yeah, we're just about near the end.
We're very close.
Left
He
shoulder.
missed it. All right, we gotta stop and go pick up Thrawn.
Alright, I'll turn it around.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, swerve off the road. Let the tow truck drive you back. Terminal.
Take a nap. Oh no.
Here's the sad bit. Here's the sad bit. I like left Naruto because I went, Turbo is like down in fucking Chrimbus alone. and I thought you were doing Chrimbus alone, and I was like down with Naruto.
Yeah.
Either way, but
I need to put like a please bother me in there. Like I need to balance the I am streaming to Twitch with the please bother me. I am sitting, you know, at least for the first couple of hours, I am sitting alone in a bus, hoping other people notice things. And then after the first break, I usually go like into a Discord or boop someone and be like, yeah, I'm doing the thing. And then after that, I'm just, you know, someone else's problem because I'm driving the bus.
would there be any chance of me breaking your fucking run if I join in on VR?
Probably not. Like two or three other people joined in on VR, and it's been stable so far.
Joining in VR is going to be a little... Okay, I think it's a little funky. I don't... Because...
Guaranteeing...
Up the joining, and then get into the game, and then actually join. Because it wants to, like, launch as a pancake app.
I'll figure it out. I just don't want to crash Terminal Hunter's game after 12 hours in this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it happened those previous couple of years. Like, yeah, there have been some moments where it was just like, I don't know why the game has crashed after 7 hours. And, you know, I was on a good run for maybe 9 there. But, oh well, no, the Chrimbus is considered a success if the game crashes out. If the bus crashes, I guess, yeah, I'm trying to remember. The rules change every year, so who knows what they are.
Well, understood then.
Yeah, there's like four people, I think 2 of them in VR already sitting on the bus now, so.
Well,
I'm playing Stardew in the bus. Because I figured, right, like, it's pretty on...
Yeah, it's what you would do in a bus. Yeah.
In a bus.
You pull out the VR switch, just slap it on the back of the seat, the person in front of you, and yeah, just do whatever.
Yeah. And, like, it's super easy to just pause the game, look out the window mesmerized.
Yeah, just the listfully note how you're traveling and all that, and... And then, I don't know, talk about sinking in the cum for an hour.
Not an hour, but like, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's...
The cum has been
yeah, recurring.
It keeps coming out.
Okay.
Won't stop coming, and it won't stop coming.
Yeah, I think we have had in the total 9 hours and 28 minutes probably an hour of cum talk. The joke has come up. Yeah.
Funny enough.
Right. No, just the mysterious. Okay, there's a lot of mysterious white stains around here. One of them is on the like door handle to open the bus door. That concerns me the most. Yeah.
That's why you don't open the door that much.
Pretty much. It's a yeah, you only get to go out a few times, and well, you need it. $3.39. Really should wait for 340 or, you know, an even number, but no.
How long does it take to slow down? Like half of a mile? I guess how far does it take to slow down?
I guess, you know what? Let's do 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 16, I lost a little bit of count there, 16 Mississippi now, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22, there's no breaks, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25-ish Mississippi to go from full speed to that is a lot of time. These are
25 seconds. But I really mean, like, does it take like a tenth of a mile, a quarter of a mile?
yeah, hold on. I might do the same thing on the odometer here. Let's see. Once we get to 3, I think this is 3:39 right now. That is a tenth of a mile, and we're down to like 33. Two-tenths of a mile at 20 miles per hour. Yeah, maybe a quarter mile to slow down.
What?
Yeah, I think I got it on the nose. That looks like quarter of a mile.
An interesting fact to know.
Might as well figure this out now, because, you know, 20 miles from now, I'll be like, you figure it out. You take the bus.
What about that? I don't have a license for buses. I don't have my CDL.
I also
Got my
don't
class
have
C
a
and my
proper
class
license.
M, but
I still need to get that license for work.
I actually scanned a CDL today when somebody was buying some beer.
Huh.
I gotta see some ID. And he pulled out a fucking CDL from Texas. And I was like, oh shit.
I'm talking to a professional.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, for
I'm
real.
sitting here like, apparently there's certifications for forklifts, but the closest I got for a bucket truck is a, yes, I watched the safety video.
Wait, so you bitch all this time about people being OSHA certified, but you don't even have a fucking forklift certification, you scrub. You loser.
Oh, I had the certification. It's just watching a video. I just gotta watch a movie for like 15 minutes, apparently.
The engineering club semi-joked and was semi-serious about becoming forklift certified as a group. Because there's just like a forklift training machine on campus.
There's nothing wrong with using it. It's an extra skill. And you'll...
Microphone testing 1 2 3.
Oh, that is coming through.
Hey, okay. Perfect.
An engineer being forklift certified just means that an engineer will look at the forklift that's in their way, think, I could drive that, I have the certification right here, turn around and find the guy who's supposed to be driving it and tell them to move it, while saying they don't have the certification, just so they could sit down and wait for someone else to do something, because now it's not on them.
I am forklift certified, but also tired.
And then when nobody's around, and the engineer needs to move a forklift, they'll sigh, they'll move the forklift just barely out of the way, do the thing they need to,
And then move it back. Gotta maintain the illusion.
and then walk away. Then somebody else walks up and wonders how the fuck the engineer did his job with a forklift in the way. You have no idea how many forklifts I've looked at thinking, I know how to drive this. I was missing was some guy standing over my shoulder to make sure I knew what I was doing.
I can drive these.
Probably like 10. That's what I'm guessing. 10.
10?
I'm guessing there's been like roughly 10 that you've looked at and wanted to drive. And
Oh, forklifts.
Oh no,
Yeah.
many more.
Oh.
Because I was in
Fuck
a.
forklifts. Let's go fucking skid steers. Let's fucking go.
One of my jobs had me go to a company. All right, since this is being recorded, I can't be specific, obviously.
Yeah.
I had to go to a company to do some installations, and I was just looking at all the forklifts that passed by, thinking, I know how to drive that. I know how to drive that. If I spent 10 minutes staring at the controls, I could probably figure out that one. I know how to drive that one. I know how to drive that one. I've never seen one with a safety harness on it.
Fucking
the
fork.
whole cab goes up. That's interesting.
Fucking
I know
fork.
how to drive that one. I know how to drive that one. I know how to drive that one with the harness because I can look at it from a distance.
I'm trying not to imagine this as like forklift smasher pass. I drive it. I drive it. Ooh, I drive that in a harness. I drive that. Wouldn't can't drive that. Drive. Yeah, I drive that.
And then there's the scissor lifts, and there's one that I enjoy driving. Like, there's 2 scissor lifts that I've been on so far.
Somebody who
one
isn't
scissor lift and one vertical lift that drives around. And the vertical lift that drives around is a lot nicer because it wobbles a lot less than a scissor lift.
Does my controller rumble when you hit the rumble strip?
Oh, wait, no, I can't.
Yes.
Sorry.
No. My Steam controller rumble when you hit the
Oh.
strip.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to.
I'd be so
like,
surprised.
Be careful, Terminal.
Somebody
Don't
who
do it.
isn't. I need someone who isn't terminal to help me get into the fucking
Yes,
game.
yes, it does. That's hilarious.
I literally just joined off of Terminal through Steam.
Yeah, join off Terminal or join off me. Join off somebody on your friends list that's in it.
Okay, yeah. So the way I did it, queue it in Steam VR Home, like your whatever happens when you start at home. Queue it up to join Terminal, and then like if you actually click it, it'll say, "Oh, you want to join in flat mode," which you don't want to do. Then you open up the game. Then you go back to your menu and go to join that. There might be a better way to do this. I'm not aware of it.
Yeah, I'm
just exit Desert Bus.
It's very.
I mean, if you entered Desert Bus in VR and were in VR, then you could have just joined.
I was.
Yeah, there's kind of the random chance.
Hitting the rumble strips. I can confirm that for whatever odd reason, my actual Steam controller will just rumble.
Yeah, because you're in the bus. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just a little bit of a shock, a little bit of a surprise.
Find all USB devices. Rumble.
Rumble them all.
Oh no, terminal connect ruin everything forever.
How?
How do I tie in my vibrating butt plug into the rumble strips?
Buttplug.io.
And it has a controller.
Yeah, buttplug.io. Yes, that is actually the answer.
You stay away from my butt. I don't know.
You can get off the bus.
Yeah, quit covering yourself in oil.
We're literally constantly vibrating, ironically enough.
Terminal, you're too tall for me. I can't reach up all the way up there. Okay. I'm sorry if that's like a point of contention or anything. I just want to be in the fun bus and be like hang out with the fucking. I just want to hang out with my fun. I just want to hang out with friend Terminal. I want to hang out with friend Terminal. Christ. Okay.
I mean, I don't think I'd express my views in the exact same manner as you just did, but yeah, I yes, it is a common desire to hang out with Terminal. Terminal is what is collectively known as a cool dude.
Nah, sorry, you need to hang out with Terminal.
Jesus Christ. anything that anyone is
Oh,
doing.
Ah, do 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 boodle do 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 do
Talk about me here, this is my fucking headset.
do. Not really. It's actually decently filtered out.
Yeah, I set Desert Bus to like 50% volume and then just lost focus of it, and now I just don't even hear it.
Yeah, I think I got it at 25, but it's still like loud bus noise in the back of my brain.
Morgan's just like, there's a bus? Wait, what? I thought it was just on a platform moving along the ground. What is a bus other than an encased platform moving across?
What is a bus but a rubber train?
I'll look for secrets. What is required of me?
Oh, I gotta water my cat.
What?
I gotta give my cat water. I must put water in my cat's water bowl.
Okay.
Gotta water the cat, dude.
I do like watering the pets, though. That is a funny term. Okay, that looks like 347. 13 miles? Yeah, we are that close. All right.
Son of a bitch. I'm not even gonna make it in here.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't tell what step you're on or what needs to be done
no,
there.
Thermal, this is not your problem. This is not
Okay.
your problem.
Are you trying the join on me method or the random bus ticket method?
I'm not trying to join at anything. I've got the thing stable. It's fine. Terminal, you just don't worry your sweet ass about it. It's fine. You're 13 minutes away. Just keep on trucking, buddy.
If we were going 60 miles per hour, it'd be 13 minutes away. This bus tops out at 45.
Is the sweet ass like covered in like brown sugar or like honey glaze?
I would say honey. I would feel like honey would
Less gluten.
If it's more of a like South American donkey, probably honey. But like the further you get into the Caribbean and kind of Central America, the more sugar cane grows. So that'd be more of a sugar glaze.
Apparently, fraud is like super rampant in the Philippines. Maybe sugarcane causes fraud.
Huh.
Yeah, my dad was just like complaining about it because he lives in the Philippines.
Usually profitable commodities cause fraud. Oh my god, am I blowtorch now?
That's it.
Trying to remember a specific succinct example.
What does it even mean?
Efficient? Like
Succinct?
very short. Succinct. Hey, a succinct
word.
They come in the succinct.
God fucking damn it.
Would you rather come in the succinct or be succinct in your cum?
I mean, the second one is that's like pure upside, isn't it?
No,
Well.
suck and then come.
Oh. Alright, succinct does have 2 C's in it. Alright, I might slow down at 350. Just a little.
Yeah, don't do anything on my account. I'm very drunk and
But it's like a rare achievement if you actually, yeah. I think one of the rarest achievements for this game is riding in someone else's bus as they finish.
The rarest achievement in the game is watching somebody finish.
Being there for them while they finish.
Why is
Okay.
the game so loud? How do I make game not loud?
One of the villagers is blind. I'm wearing a skirt, and he's just like, "Oh, are you wearing new pants?" That's
Got some new pants on there.
Yeah, sorry, leggings.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm technically wearing pants. I don't know. It's the issue with mods. I'm visually wearing a skirt, but I guess I actually am wearing pants. Am I just wearing a skirt in my head? Is this how this works?
Yes, you are wearing a mental skirt.
You are just a floating yellow head with 2 floating yellow hands.
Yeah, there is no skirt.
Yeah, I guess
Nor are there
not.
pants.
Okay, I'm in the Desert Bus fucking menu. Like, I'm on the fucking billboard. Where do I go?
Join through Steam.
Join Bill Blas what? Join what team?
Join through Steam.
Join through Steam, okay.
I keep thinking the furniture dolly back there is someone else. It's, you know, vaguely yellow and circle shaped. And yeah, it's just stay healthy pot for the past 3 messages, 1 message per 2 hours.
Stay healthy, gamers.
Wee. Have I been drinking my water?
You can't make me.
Trying to join through fucking VR. An error had occurred. An unexpected error has occurred while retrieving information from Steam.
Oh yeah, yeah. So, yeah, it's weird. I was not able to get it to work in game. I had to set the system up out of game, then join the game, then start the game, then go to the tab that I had open. Well, not the tab,
The window.
whatever it's called. Yeah, the window.
Wow, how is it that I was on the theme of Red Like Roses when we first started, and like I just now like have started singing it again? Like
I don't know.
it was gone and it just
Good
came
good
back.
songs are circular.
You know what do you mean first started?
Like when I first got in.
Yeah, I know.
How long have you been alone in a bus?
Hours.
Too long.
I mean, I wouldn't have, even if I had known you were in the bus, I don't think I would have been able to like change anything, but I still feel a little bad.
I probably would have joined a couple hours earlier. But I was just sitting in here, just brainless, doing nothing.
Yeah, I think for at least an hour I was kind of like, huh. Well, I wanted to stick to the TeamSpeak, but no one has gone into the TeamSpeak. So I was just kind of like, do I want to do?
If I don't have a reason to be there, I don't know why.
Yeah, but if there was like 2, I don't know. I think I still am in the TeamSpeak. There could be 2 chats.
That UI, that's frightening.
Oh, I think I know why I don't like TeamSpeak. It's because like it's where the adults live mentally.
Huh.
And so I'm just like,
It's the adult table.
Yeah.
We're making all our cum jokes at the kiddie table. And everyone's talking about taxes and finance over at the adult.
That's what's happening over in fucking Berrytube, Maine. Oh, okay. Could somebody on the cum bus, on the Chrimbus, give me a Steam invite?
Oh,
No,
could I do that?
Unfortunately, I've already tried.
Oh, okay.
You have to join off of us through Steam.
Or have you tried taking the random bus tickets? How many people are playing Desert Bus at 3 a.m.?
So he gets on a bus and everybody just turns around. It's not us at all.
Yeah, there's currently one,
Bus.
2, 3, 4, 5 of us on the bus.
Let's go there. Oh no, I'm driving the bus. I don't want to be driving the bus.
No, don't put your punch card in. You gotta take a ticket, or there's like a little thing that's got a symbol that says like sit.
You gotta pull the lever, Kronk.
I have 12 hours now.
No, you don't. Ah, wait, 12 hours? That you're maybe selling yourself short there. I don't know, but grab the retirement fund vacation pamphlet.
Too early to retire.
No, it isn't. Get out while you still can.
Alright, Adine, I'm getting tired of not being able to find a pig, so I'm just making a giant grass plot.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't just kill me. I can't just kill myself with the fucking thing. The tow truck already got me.
Take the retirement fund.
Quick, just fantasize about retiring.
That's what I want to know.
Oh no.
That is the exit button, actually. It's diegetic.
I feel like almost the whole game is diegetic.
Yep.
I mean, there's no buttons that do anything other than like grabbing the paper and grabbing the pamphlet and grabbing the book to sleep to like leave the lobby. So like yeah, I would say so. The only thing that's non-diegetic is the main menu, like the section where the bus gets run over by or the never mind.
The title screen.
But even the title screen.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, the bus runs into the letters and they all fall down. Like, yeah, it is actually.
Right. Don't forget to give the cat some water.
Water your cat.
Okay, I have a ticket. Where do I put tickets?
What is wrong with Steam? Is it really just not letting you join through Steam?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I might have a ticket.
Okay.
So I know for me that like, well, see, I don't know. Maybe it's different.
I saw somebody fucking nodding. Is this?
How many people do I got in the back?
People are in the bus.
No, nobody's joined yet.
I'm in a random person. Oh no. Hello, random person. Goodbye. I wish you luck on your adventure.
Yeah, if you get on the right bus, there'll be 4 other people, or 5.
Yeah, 5, including me. Include yourself in that count. We are at 3:55. We are 5 miles away. Maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, it's more like 7, 8. I'm taking a finger break though.
I'll keep on just grabbing random tickets. That seems like my best option.
Gotcha. You might have to.
Be able to just join off one of us, though.
Yeah, we've tried.
I've been trying. Yeah. There's no option too.
You know what is the radio? Nope, still nothing. You'd think this close to Vegas you'd catch something.
There, I sent you a poke just in case to help you find somebody, but...
I mean, no, like I'm
Join through terminal specifically, maybe?
Okay, well I got 3 people here. Hello.
There's...
Does it look like the same bus again?
No.
Is the bus moving?
The bus is moving.
Okay.
Is it possible that 4 players is the max?
No. How many were in Joel's stream? There was a lot.
Okay, so the way I got it to work was that I got ready to join in flat mode, and then I entered the game on VR, and then I hit the button that would have put me in joining in flat mode. Like I can't like find my friends playing this game, like the friends list just kind of breaks while you're playing the Desert Bus VR for me.
Take your headset
But
off.
it doesn't
Shift
break
tab it
when
and
I'm
then...
not playing. So I was able to like find Terminal's game out when I was just like sitting in Steam VR home, like in the holodeck or whatever. I don't know if that's just me specific or.
I think other people use the method, but I'm not sure if anyone has gotten in with different. Like, I think people also just kind of random joined. Don't you have to quit all? I wonder if it does the same. No, what is it? You have to quit all the way out to change your seat, otherwise you'll go back to. I wonder if it's just the same bus, same seat, unless you quit all the way out.
Also, Dean, the power that you've currently got set up is not enough to power the crafting supply.
You have it fully fueled?
The reactor hasn't been running since we last played together, so...
So it's probably not fully fueled?
It is generating power, let's see.
You gotta empty out some of the cyanite and make sure that it's full of yellorium.
Okay, it's 92.97 depleted.
Yeah, it's almost completely it's like generating like what? It can generate up to like 200 RF a tick if it's fully full of yellorium instead of whatever it's called.
Yeah. I see. Less. How do I put more in?
You gotta, so I think it's currently set on automatic, so you gotta go to the input output slot, which is on the back, change it from input to output, or from output to input, whichever one it is.
Alright, so I've got some uranium in my inventory. There's 30 in the solid axis port.
Yep, so in the solid axis port, I think it's currently set on input.
Alright, yeah.
So set it to output.
Output mode, alright.
Alright, that should empty the reactor of cyanide, yeah.
So wait, you click the button that says join in non-VR mode once you've already loaded VR mode, and that just does that?
Yep, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Now, I clicked the button to join the flat mode while I'm
Yeah,
in VR.
yeah. Yeah, so like so yeah, what is it? You right click on the I'm just wondering about this for next time or whenever times, or I don't know, maybe one of you will actually drive the bus and then I'll sit in the back one day, but
Alright, so is everything set up so that the reactor won't melt itself?
Yeah, that's one of the like provably safe reactor types.
Okay, and its maximum is what, 200?
Yeah, I think so. 200-ish, like maybe 180.
start the Steam join, get the game running on. Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
Core heat is 707.
Yeah, just Terminal. If this has anything to do with me, just ignore me.
Yeah, get in the bus. Get in the bus, Shinji.
Get to the bus.
I've been trying. I certainly say that I've been trying, but
Yeah, I don't know. What's the current methodology? I feel like this is silly. But, like, also, yeah. So like, hold on, desktop, my name or someone's name, join, and then the little pop-up comes up saying like. So then, hold on, you launch the V, and I guess you just go back to your mouse and keyboard and get that. I don't think there has to be like, yeah, there has to be like an in VR menu that allows you to do that. But like, where the hell would it even be?
Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah.
Okay, should I just okay,
Like, it feels broken, and you just have to work around the brokenness right now.
Okay, close everything. Close
Yeah, close out of all the VR things. We'll just do this one step at a time. Oh, is that
actually, I like. Oh dear! Please do not like hold up for my fucking sake.
Yeah,
I
we're.
wanted the achievement, and I would love to be there for like the last Chrimbus, but
We're inching.
Is this going to be the
play
last
Desert
one?
Bus in VR or launch Desert Bus directly in Steam VR mode?
Hold on. What are you doing?
Launch in VR.
You've gone too far already. Do the method. What are you doing?
Oh no! Well, there's 4 options there. Sorry. Okay, play. Play. Launch in non-VR.
I can't tell if you're doing the method or not. Huh. Why is it pulling to the left now? Yeah.
Oh no. Yep, nope, that's not what I want.
I mean, I think you can get in time if we, yeah. I don't know. Exit out and step by step.
Go because I feel like I'm just poisoning.
No.
Water.
All right.
Or it's just
Exit.
flat mode.
Yeah, my VR is.
Yeah, that too.
Cooperating right now.
Yeah.
And,
Exit all the way out. We'll do the step by step. Yeah, it wasn't cooperating for anybody. Follow the method. Quit all the way out. Get back to your desktop. We'll do this. It'll happen.
Continue on with Chrimbus.
There's only 5 minutes or so left of it.
I'll just keep on trying to like randomly join in on you.
You can just follow the method.
Use the method, but also if you don't want to do the method, just.
We're all sitting here willing to step you through the method.
We're literally offering you steps.
Did I lose Discord? Is it Discord die?
Not. We can hear you. I don't know if you can hear us.
So is it just not offering you the like option to join at all, or is it just?
I don't think he's trying.
I'm wondering if there is actually a player cap in this game, and it's like.
I want to say it's like 16 or something. It's not like all 64, but I don't think it's.
It'd be weird for it to be 5, because that's such a.
Yeah.
Such a not round number. In terms of video game caps. Like, it might make sense if it was like some sort of asymmetric multiplayer game where there's 4 players versus 1 non-player or whatever.
Like, maybe? Oh boy.
can see myself lighting up. I can't hear anyone else. So I'm assuming there's a fucking big old glitch on my end.
I mean, we
And
weren't
I apologize for
speaking
that.
that much until I guess
Carry on.
now.
Ignore me.
Yeah, okay.
As best as you can.
Trying.
But like, I also just want you to get the thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait a year to do it again.
At least if you want me driving it. I'm actually going slow for other reasons, because I had 2 controller cutouts, or, I don't know, they just stopped tracking that very violently jerked the wheel to the left. Which, yeah, so honestly, I just kind of want to take this at 20 miles per hour so we don't just coast right off the road if the controller stops. And I'm just fine doing that at this point.
Happy Sylvia. I'm back.
Hello. I will continue to say things to make sure that audio is being transmitted and, in fact, received.
Whoa, saying things just to say things, what a novel concept.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't let the silence win, now can we?
Yeah, that'd almost be like vaguely like death, like a seat cushion hole or something.
Like a toilet?
It was the callback to the earlier 20 questions. Oh my god. Wow, I'm really not feeling the decay today.
The max is actually 1 driver, 4 passengers. But
what?
Really?
Yes.
You're
wild.
Yeah, why and wild.
At this point, though,
Uh,
like Bull's probably asleep, which is what's the roughest about all this.
yeah.
Because like we could just kick him off, but like we
No.
can't.
How do we kick him off? We don't have any feet.
Been along for the ride.
Well, if you watch the stream, it's in. I don't know. I am trying not to. The everything. What are we at? 358. That is so. Wait. Okay. So Joel was only streaming with 4 people in there.
People probably just left and like got swapped out.
I guess. Well, that's 358 now, so 2 miles to go.
Final stretch terminal, I believe.
Yep. I'm trying to, but the fucking the one wheel jerk, and yeah, I don't know which way the wheel is going to jerk if it does. It should.
Slow boat to bus. Isn't the bus inherently slow boating?
I guess it is. I don't know. I'm trying not to go to 45, but like, you know, it's time for something to go wrong versus ability to recover from wrongness should it go. Yeah, if only the controller didn't jerk just really close to the end here, I'd be just not thinking at all about it, and now all the worries are there. Alright, come on. 359, it's 358.8 at the moment. We're almost to 359, come on.
Wow, if there wasn't this haze, we could probably, like, see it.
Yeah. Trying to remember when it shows up on the horizon, but it's decently close. It might actually show up on the 359 as soon as it ticks over, so like a 1/10 of a mile from now. That's 3. Yeah, 359.2. Okay, maybe it shows up in half a mile, or maybe it's just really hazy today.
Then we find out Terminal got the miles wrong. It's really 400 miles.
Oh no.
I mean, there's only 10 more, right?
Yeah, what's another hour between friends?
Oh, an hour? Oh, because it's 360 and then
Yeah. 360 would then go to 405 and rounding, but yeah. Okay, maybe it only shows up at a tenth of a mile? I don't know. We're at 359.7. Nope, there it is. There it is. The end is in sight. The sign to Vegas. $10 hours and 10 minutes later, it's just a little shack. Las Vegas city limits. Woo! It's Chrimbus. May the new year happen. We made it to Vegas. Woo!
VR has done it. It paid its dues.
Ow.
VR does have done it.
Yay.
Just take you to the main screen.
Yeah, but in Las Vegas, not in Tucson.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the point, and the high score is 1.
Score 0.
Yeah, I did all of that and I got a point. Credits! Yay! I don't know if I want the token. Wee. I think that will do. That'll do.
Good job. There's an achievement, right, Terminal?
I think. I don't know anymore.